of that word about 20 times yesterday. Now we can see that actually profusely does not mean something is continual. Yes, there was blood. It was coming out in drips, and it stopped after first aid medication was administered. We read that yesterday. That Bami said that yesterday. It was after he did that. He cleaned it with he cleaned it and also gave him Panadol. That it was after this the bleeding stopped. Yes, there was blood stains. Adra corrected the person that it didn't soak. So don't let me say yes to that. It didn't soak. It was just stain here and there at the angle he was sleeping, not even throughout the bed. So we can see some corrections that the CTC is pointing us. And don't forget, the magistrate was saying something. When they were asking them questions, the same question, like, see, stop asking him these questions. It is corroborating with even whatever we've heard before, that they are saying the same things. That is what the magistrate was saying. We heard so many things, so many things, the arrangements. And if you check, now, this lady, Aries, was saying something that someone who couldn't have died and immediately rigor mortis would have started. When did they where was which hospital actually said that rigor mortis had started? It was the second hospital. And look at the timing in the CTC. Look at the timing. Before they got to the first hospital, Kuramed, 20 minutes, they took him inside. It took them about 20 minutes to come outside to tell them that this guy has died. That's about 40 minutes now. They called Darusha. Darusha came. Before Darusha got there, another 20 minutes. That's 1 hour. Before they got to the next hospital, another 20 minutes. Look at the sequence. Are you telling me that? And it's not like the whole body has stiffened, but they said it has started setting in. Go and ask any doctor. They will tell you that yes. And don't forget that you guys didn't place anything on his nostrils, and you were driving him, and air would have been passing through his nose throughout his body, and that is even going to aid and fasten what do they call it? Rigor mortis. Go to all these things, and don't worry. That day was even a very sunny day, whether it was raining or anything. The environmental factors are there. These are things that aid rigor mortis to happen faster. The air that you're even carrying on a bike, it would even aid it because you didn't block his nose. When did he die? So when you look at all these things that they are saying, it is not evident that Adura said they didn't fight in their house. Nothing happened. He even said nothing happened. Bami said nothing happened. I don't even care about Wumi's statements now. I don't care about Wumi's statements at the CTC. Let us look at the other witnesses in that house. At least, Bami said this. Adura was asked in a different day. About 2 weeks after Bami said his own, this was when Adura was brought to the stand. And he was even corroborating everything that Bami was saying. The ones that he knows, he'll tell you, I know. The ones he doesn't know, I don't know. Don't ask me something I was not there. Were you upstairs? Look at how many times they were asking him. They were twisting that question. Oh, was it at the bum? Was it at the elbow? He was saying, I don't know. They frame on me. I was not upstairs. Is Alemotin Dana? But he said, oh, Jamapa. Only better correct that thing. Jamapa means rolling on the floor. He was rolling on the floor and he was vomiting. That was the time I entered. He maintained that thing. They asked him that question. Okay, when he went upstairs, were you there when they started admitting? They were asking at different times, and he was maintaining, I don't know. You can't ask me something that I was not there. See, I'm now beginning to look at something, and there are some things that now, what did the doctor ask the nurse? The nurse that injected, that is a nurse. What did the doctor at Kuramed? If you check Adura's statements now, he said when they got there, the doctor called the nurse. And they went to make that discussion in another room. But they were waiting outside. They asked him so many times, what did they do to Mohbad? He said, I don't know. And did they give him drip? I don't know. Why are you? So when you are being asked a question that you don't know something, and you were so, as in you were so determined to say, see, you can't rope me. So when Westo came out, he said, oh, the question they was asking me, I don't know. Why should he know something that he was not there? He is not Prime Boy. Prime Boy was narrating something that happened in the house when he was still in Ikorodu, when he didn't follow them to Lekki. How did you know they fought on Third Milan Bridge? Prime Boy. How did you know anything that happened in their house? That is where you're going to know how somebody is desperate to say a lie to save himself. But this guy is stopping at what he knows. He even said it now. It is what I know. I know. This guy had an argument. He had an argument with Mohbad in the house even before the show, and that is what it also added to the fight. It is there in the CTC. It is there in the CTC. This is why you people should understand that. Why do you think this guy has been?
I'm so sorry to cut you.
No.
Adura said that Prime Boy and Mohbad argued in the house before they left for the show.
Yes, he said they had a misunderstanding. Wow. It's in the CTC.
Wow.
He said they had a misunderstanding, and this also added to their fight. But the fight was because of him. The fight at the show was because of him. Prime Boy came to call him, Dalon. And if you check the CTC of Wumi, I don't even want to read whatever Wumi said. There was a fight.
But
and this is why this guy
he now switched it all on Wumi and said it was Wumi and Mohbad that were arguing in the house before the show. Wow.
Exactly. And in fact,
this guy, even according to what I heard, there was an argument at home, and that was the reason why Prime Boy said he didn't sleep and more wake up in the middle of the night. That's Saturday/Sunday, and said, Sonny, only by. At that night, Saturday/Sunday, they said Prime Boy said a lot of things. If they knew that something like this would have happened, they would have recorded him. That he was really talking. He said a lot of things because him, Adura, and Bami were together in the room. Òun ló fa nǹkan tárẹ̀ ò ṣe balẹ̀ tí ò ṣe sùn fúnra ẹ̀ ló ṣàsọ fún wa online ó lóun ò sùn ó ní Mohbad jí lóru ó sọ fún un pé why are you not sleeping ó lóun sọ fún un pé orun kọ́ lòun wá sùn bíbáyìí. Why would you say orun kọ́ ló wá sùn bíbáyìí? Why do you have your passport with you? Thank you, baby soft life. Why were you restless lálẹ́ Saturday/Sunday? What was the mission? Kí ló rán ẹ wá ṣe? Kí ló dé tárẹ̀ ò balẹ̀? If those one knew, Kọ́nà wò bá ti record gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ because the things he was saying was very tough and hard to even hear outside. Bí kéèyàn máa lérí, kéèyàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé wàá gbọ́n náà, wàá má worry, òun fi mí ṣakọ, toró ti mèkẹ́, toró ti débẹ̀. And kí ló dé tí ó sùn? Why is everybody sleeping? Kí ló dé tí ó sùn? Tẹ́ pé Mohbad tún jí, ó tún bá lóru tó rìn kiri inú ilé. Tó ní kí ló dé tó sùn, tó lórun kọ́ ló wá sùn. Okay, tí ò bá ń ṣorun ló wá sùn, kí ló wá ṣe?
Wow, if Prime Boy escapes,
you should we should be asking ourselves this question: why is this guy? Why is he so agitated these days?
Yes,
before
why
the inquest,
so restless? Yes.
Why is he so restless? Yes. If he trusts that he's saying the truth, why is he so restless? See, on my own, I believe that autopsy result has been given to him. He now says that this thing is now the same thing as the government. If there is no fight, there will be no injury. If there's no injury, there will be no loss. This thing is coming back to me. This thing is coming back to me. And everything in the CTC, and I'm very sure that his lawyer would have told him, go to a CTC. And that is why they were trying to divert the talk that there is no fight. So if there is no fight, why did Spending call a nurse? It's correct, but Spending ever some people fight. I will come out. There was fights. There was fights. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. That is why you are seeing the fight among the two of them. That one is saying that it was fights, the other one is saying a lie, there was fights. But for Baglasny, all these things, why is Prime Boy agitated? Why is he before the Corona inquest? Why is he agitated before the announcement of the autopsy results at the Corona inquest? These are things that when you look at it psychologically, you know that men we are getting to the end of justice for Mohbad. We are just getting to it that a suspect will be named, and this suspect will head to prosecution. We know that of the nose. Now, start Jimmy.
Yeah, please. Another thing I want to add to it. From Fine Boy's first interview, he said it that Mohbad called him to come over to his place, that he had a show, so that they will go together. And the recent interview he did with Bukky Jesse, he said he went to Mohbad's house. That it was when he got there, Mohbad now told him that, Prime, mo ma ni show ni Korodu ni ọjọ́ Sunday, show wa tẹ̀lé mi. Do you get it now? So statement here, ó ti change ní ibi méjèèjì yẹn. The first one, ó ní Mohbad dídí pé òun pé kóun wá torí pé òun ní show. So the another one tó wá sí òkú, ó wá ní òun lọ sọ́dọ̀ Mohbad, pé Mohbad wá sọ fún òun pé òun ti dọ́dọ̀ Mohbad kí Mohbad tó sọ fún òun pé Prime, mo mà ní show lọ́jọ́ Sunday, ṣé wàá tẹ̀lé mi? Òun wá sọ fún Mohbad pé Sunday yẹn ni birthday àbúrò òun ò pé Mohbad wá sọ pé kó má worry pé ó máa wá ṣe lọ́dọ̀ òun. But his first interview, he said Mohbad called him to come because of the show. Ṣó ti yé yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sìn?
No, I understand it perfectly. Please, can you translate to people that are not Yoruba speaking? Some people are telling us to translate.
No, they were actually asking about what Katemi said. I've written it in the comment section.
Okay. So we see this. The CTC is just exposing quite a lot. Okay.
One thing is DJ Bami actually corroborated that Mohbad called him, because I listened to it. Yes. Oh God, I listened to it yesterday when you read that part. Mohbad actually called him.
My sister, on a weekend we did. All those kids said, don't worry. some start. Okay, now
should I ship them to
no. I have my own. I have my own.
Carry your notes.
Okay, now what we're trying to now achieve here is this. The main reason why we're reading the CTC is just this. We can see that so many things have been said on social media, and they are distracting people away from what was actually said at the inquest. They are trying to bring up conspiracies, narrations, and things like that. So people are now like, so this is why we are doing this. Like, the main reason we are saying we are not even debunking anything is that what is happening on social media is actually different from what is happening at the inquest. That is why we agreed here that let us read back the inquest so that people now see that they are being fooled on social media by these people who are desperate for roses, for lions, and for money, for donations. What they are doing to you, you are only donating for a wrong cause. You are donating for something that when they get to the corona inquest, it's a different thing that is happening there. It's a different thing that was said there. They will now come, change the whole narration. At least we are reading the CTC to you, word for word now. They will come on social media, change the whole narration just to ensure that you guys donate. They are going to change it to favor their own agenda. Now you can see here the events, how the events played in the house. Was he treated? Yes. Was there a nurse? Yes. Did he die on Tuesday? Yes. Was the father called? It wasn't even in the evening or in the night around 9:30 that the Baba was told. Baba has confessed to us now that Blessing called. Now we now know even in the CTC now that Darosha called. And don't forget, we also now know that Prime Boy said that I called Baba even before he got home, even before he got there, that he called him severally. Go and check Prime Boy's latest videos. He was saying that I was calling Baba. He now said there was fear in Baba's voice. Baba can't go alone. Baba needs to. And don't forget that it was in the afternoon that the news that Mohbad died was on social media. That means that I begin to ask myself, if Prime Boy was innocent, if he was entirely innocent, that day you heard that your best friend died, why didn't you go to the house? I'm not even talking about the burial. I'm not talking about general hospital. I'm not talking about anything. Why didn't you go to the house to even verify? Why were you calling the father? Why were you calling the father? Why didn't you call Mohbad's phone? Why didn't you call Lifestyle, who you said follow them to Ikorodu, follow them back home? Why did that? He gave you your bag, the bag you forgot, the passport you forgot. Why were you carrying your passport all around? You said at the show, when they told you to leave, you went to report to Cubana chief priest. What did you go to report? Did you go to report that Mohbad was fighting with his wife, and that is why they detained you there, that you should wait here? Or that Mohbad was fighting with you? Because Mohbad couldn't have been fighting with his wife. They would have told you that, oh yeah, follow us. Let us go and see what is happening. Let us go and resolve the fight between Mohbad and his wife. But they told you to wait. You also said that they told the security to stay with you there. That is common sense for anybody analyzing this thing to know that you had a fight with Mohbad. Because Cubana chief priest wouldn't have told you to stay there. Don't go away from here. And the security men were watching you. The Cubana chief left. You said it yourself. You exposed yourself. See, when you talk so much, you wouldn't know the words that would implicate you. Jimmy, you wanted to say something. Let's go to.
Yes. You know, he said the day Mohbad died, someone came to tell him that fine, so to go and support Mohbad to cook, something like that. And he said he was sleeping there. That when the person told him, he slept back. Also, father. So if I go and G, you said to one day phone, where she want to pay Baba, so ìgbà tí ó wá jí ó sùn lọ́wọ́, someone came to tell you that Mohbad is dead, and you said no, my friend cannot be dead. You now slept back. Ó wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá gbà tó sùn tó jí tán. That was when you now pick up your phone and started calling Baba. Baba, ini call oni Mohbad ti kú, ibo lẹ wà.
Eniashiro, good evening. I guess you have something to tell us. Eniashiro, are you there? Yeah, good evening.
Thank you for the reading. And from what you said...
Over to you, Ma. We are listening to your submission here.
Yeah, from what you said, I noticed everything. So I want to do a small summary for everybody, according to what you read. But first of all, I want to tell people, especially it's common in Nigeria, they don't have first aid box at home, and that is very bad. I didn't be they have first aid box at home, they would have used bandage on that wound for to stop the blood, but nothing at home. So I will employ everybody, at least in Nigeria, first aid box is very, very important. Then on page 269, Adura said Mohbad was still breathing when they were taking him to the hospital. Then from home to hospital, it took them 20 minutes. They waited for Darosha 20 minutes. The treatment in hospital, when they took him to the hospital, it took them 20 minutes. To the second hospital, 20 minutes. Altogether, 80 minutes it took them. So Darosha, and Adura said no arguments, just arguments, no fights. He told the court that there was no fight, just arguments. And the argument, we know what it was. Then he said on page 280, he said there was blood stain on the bed sheet, just blood stain, not pool of blood. That's what he said. Then 284, he said on Monday, the blood stopped on Monday. It was the wound is not bleeding again from Monday. So people that were crying, there's pool of blood everywhere. So they should note that. Then on page, because the lawyer still asked him about the fight again. No different lawyer. They interviewed, they interrogate him or that. They asked him question, and he still repeats. He repeated again that they did not fight, no fight at all, because they said they fight throughout the night, but they fought throughout the night, and he said they didn't fight. There was no fight. Then page 290. Just want all the people that are Josie's slaves to be noticing all these things. Page 290, Darosha called Josie. Important points. Darosha called Josie on page 290. Josie slaves, go and check it. 298. They said, Adura said they drove straight from Ikorodu to Lekki. They did not stop on Third Main. Even Spendi was even lying that night. He was lying that they stopped at Third Main Bridge. Adura said they drove all the way, 298, page 298, go and check. They drove all the way from Ikorodu straight to Lekki, and it took them 2.5 hours to get home. Then they said, according to what you read, during the NDLEA saga, they said nurse treated him the way he was treated the day he died. So it's not a big deal because he was afraid. The eyes was red. So that's why they treated him. I don't know what they treated him for, but Adra even said he didn't know. Just they noticed that his Mohbad eyes was red. So they had to call nurse to come and treat him from the substance NDLEA gave him. Then on page 306, Adura said as they were driving to the hospital, the driver noticed he was cold. His hand was cold. So the driver noticed, he told them that his hand was cold on page 206. On page 207, the nurse, when they got to the hospital, the doctor in the first hospital, they asked the nurse what treatment he gave him, and the nurse told the doctors there. But Adra said he didn't know what they discussed about. Then page 308, he said, Prime Boy is the only suspect, because they asked him, who do you suspect? And he said, Prime Boy is the only suspect. On page 311, Adura said they were touching his chest and he was still breathing. Then and he noticed because they asked him, maybe he noticed maybe he has died or something, and he just said he noticed that the breathing has stopped. When they put him on bike, the way he sat on the bike, they noticed that. On page 312, they said he was Mohbad was having issue with Prime Boy from home. So Prime Boy that was lying that it was Wumi and Mohbad that was had issue from home. It was Prime Boy, or not Wumi. It's the other way around. Prime Boy is a liar. On page 313. On page 313, they said, Then they preached 3:30. He said he went to the hospital. That was the way they called, what did they call him?
Arusha.
Darosha. Called Baba Mohbad. That when they said that they did not believe he died, they took him to the second hospital. Then on page 319, Adura said, 319, Adura said it was not only Wunmi that told him that he fought with Prime Boy. Mohbad also told Adura that he fought with Prime Boy. So all those people saying nonsense, especially Prime Boy. Prime Boy, whether you like it or not, you are going down for it. There is nothing you can do. You will pay for what you did to Mohbad. Torí ẹ̀ náà ni ìgbà tó wà nílé ẹ̀ náà tó wó rárá bí olè agẹ́tí tó lè sùn. Torí o ti ní mission. Torí pé ìyẹn dẹ̀ sọ fún pé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kàn fi tán pé òun ní CCTV ń dé nítorí olúrú àwọn oníṣẹ́ ibi báyìí ni. Bóyá lẹ́yìn nǹkan ni ò bá ti carry out mission burúkú tó ní láti ṣe. Bẹ́ẹ̀ torí pé òun pa ìyẹn sọ bóyá yẹn sọ fún o bóyá yẹn ò sọ fún àmọ́ o. Tó sọ pé ó sọ fún òun pé CCTV ṣiṣẹ́ nínú ilé òun. Bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí ẹ̀ ni ò ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ ẹbí ẹ̀. Tó ṣe wà restless tó ṣàmì sọ pé òkè tóun bá lè ṣe bí wọ́n á ṣe ní ṣò. Ọlọ́run ti mú ẹ, Ọlọ́run máa mú ẹ ṣá, kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe sí. Onírọ́ ni àti pé Westo apárí ọmọ Yakuba kò ní dáa fún ẹ pẹ̀lú gbogbo irọ́ tó ń pa. Especially April 15 yẹn tó dé gbérò kalẹ̀ pé wọ́n jà wọ́n fẹ́ sọmọ sí inú odò wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe gbá wọ́n jà fún 2 hours lórí nínú ilé wọ́n jà fún 2 hours nǹkan tí spending ò sọ tọ́dọ̀ lórí burúkú ìwọ Westo tó wá sọ pé nǹkan tí spending sọ nìyẹn Ọlọ́run máa mú ẹ ṣọ́ọ́ fugitive tó wà yẹn ò ní bọ́nú ẹ̀ ibẹ̀ ló máa kú sí olóṣì ẹ̀dá ìkà onírọ́ àwọn wọ́n máa kẹ́sàn gbogbo ṣẹ̀ṣọ́ ní ọgbọ́n wọn kan tó gbẹ̀yìn bàbá ẹ̀ bí wọn náà ṣe máa gbẹ̀yìn ayé ẹ̀ nìyẹn olórí burúkú Westo àtàrífà yẹn ìyẹn tẹ̀ tí ń jẹ ìyá ọ̀tẹ̀ yìí máa tún jẹ ìyẹn dáadáa so nǹkan tí mo ní láti sọ nìyẹn o they will never go scot free for what they did to Ọmọwùnmí.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Yeah, I can get a glimpse of what you guys are talking about. But one thing I know for sure is all Baba's supporters, there is no how in this life you can use lies to find the truth. It's not possible. Whatever you do, you all will reap. Especially those of you that have children. You will all reap what you have sown. You will reap what you have done for Wunmi and them. You will reap it in multiple fold. You all see this. I will not say you don't read this CCT or CTC. You all read it. There's one thing to read. There's another thing to understand. And then there's one thing to read. There's another thing to bring what you have read into understanding. You will read something and twist it. You will hear something and twist it. Remember, your reward is here. Karma is real. And karma will visit every one of you that have turned this justice movement to another thing. From Jose Aloba to the least of his supporters, you all will reap what you have sowed. You will reap it. In Jesus' name. Listen to all these submissions. You will know that those Adura is not lying. People that are present when the things happened, they are telling you this is what it is. You people that are not there, you are bringing all your own narratives, conspiracies. because of what you want to eat. You will eat now, but karma will visit you. To visit you, and you all forgot that you have children. Your children don't know all this rubbish you are doing, but unfortunately, they will reap from it. Continue. Prime boy, all your videos are there, even though they say it's not, it might not be tenable because it's not under oath. But what is more than oath is God. He will visit you. When you're restlessness now is because you know you are guilty. And being guilty, if you admit, it might lessen your term. But no, you people, you are joining people to conspire and bring conspiracies. Continue. It's not going to be far again. No, it's not going to be far. That you will reap all what you have sown. Because your friend, he loves you, but your ways are not pure. Continue. It is not long at all. It's not going to be long again. You all, you will reap what you have. So I will continue to say it, because me, in my entire life, I have not seen where you use lies to find truth or possible. No. It's just for a little time. But no, it's not possible. Continue. The way you are going about talking, there was no fight, there was no this. You have forgotten that you have done several. Your first video, you said he was the one, he want to punch you, then you wave it and he punched the glass. Now you said the glass did not break it when you were there. Continue. Spending. Me, I don't pity you. Because if you know the truth and you let some stupid people, some failed mothers, failed fathers come to tell you to deviate from your truth, then you will also be punished for it. And all this punishment, even if the laws did not take hold on you, God, that is the righteous God, righteous judge, he will judge all of you. He will judge all of you. You might be saying, you will go to jail, you will go to this, you will go to that. And they go and use one anyhow, and said you are free. You might be free, but from God's hand, are you free? No. No. You all will reap what you have sown. You all that have just sat down and tried to spoil all the beautiful moments of that guy. All the things that he left behind, that you want to that you are destroying it. Remember, you don't know where your time is, and whatever you do, you will reap it. You will reap everything from Josie Aloba because of greed. See, everywhere. Mohbad's t-shirt on Amazon, Mohbad's t-shirt on AliExpress, everywhere. They are making money off your child because you failed as a father. Continue. God's judgment. In that I believe. In God's judgment. That's only one thing that I believe in. You all will repeat. Thank you, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. Ẹ káàsán kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tó lọ, Mohbad mélòó ló kù? Because kíni gan ti ń súyàn. Because Mohbad títí wù mí, ó ní júrì ní òun àti prime boy jà, ó fún glass lẹ́sẹ̀, ó ní júrì, wọ́n pe nọ́ọ̀sì wálé, nọ́ọ̀sì fún lábẹ́rẹ́, ó rí àti sí nọ́ọ̀sì, ó pààyàn.
Mohbad títí jòsí àlè ló gbẹ̀yìn kùlé wọlé ló wá pààyàn. Mohbad títí prime boy ó ń bọ̀ láti Ìkòròdú ó dúró ní third Milan bridge wọ́n gún ni ìyẹn lọ. Mohbad títí Aries wọ́n gún lọ́rùn ni. Mohbad títí kẹrí kẹ́ńkẹ́ rélìsì ni wọ́n fi iná la orí ẹ̀ mọ́ ló kan. Ẹjọ́ ikú mélòó ló pa Mohbad? To me officially justice for Mohbad ó ti tán. Gbogbo tó kù yìí kátikàti ni. Kátikàti tí kò tiẹ̀ jọra wọn sórí lórí èèyàn kan lórí ikú ẹyọ kan ṣoṣo sórí bí 1 million láti gbọ́. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan ṣógun láyé ni? Ṣógun láyé ni ṣé yóò kí ń wáyé ni Mohbad wáyé ni ṣé yóò kí ń kọrin ló kọrin ni ṣé yóò kí ń ní star ló ní star ni? Star òun gan kò rí lò lójú ayé ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ sọ́ni celebrity gẹ̀gẹ̀gẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó kú tán. Ọkú Josie ẹbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run first time tí máa fọ ọkú síbi orúkọ yín rẹ̀ ẹbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Ìwọ tẹ̀tù síta yìí ó ti tó. Ó ti tó. At this point, I'm not begging you pé kẹ́ lọ bury ọmọ yín. If you like, bury him. If you don't, that's your own problem. Kò káyé. Bó ìjọ iṣẹ́ rí sleepless night ṣe fún wa. Kò káyé. Ó ti tó gẹ́sà. Ṣé rí afẹ́ ká sùn ká lójú oorun ká tán TikTok ká gbọ́ nǹkan míì. Mẹ́wàá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà petrol ti di 1,200. Ẹ jẹ́ ká rí yẹn sọ yín lẹ́ ń jẹ́ kí ìyà jẹ wá Nàìjíríà because gbogbo ìyà tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ti ń jẹ wá yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká rójú ráyè láti sọ ń pa ẹ̀. Ọwọ́ Mohbad yìí ní fódìdí ọdún kan Bright Josie kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan. Bright Josie ẹ mọ̀ tòótọ́ kí ló dé? Ẹ̀yin ilẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run ló sọ fún yín pé Mohbad kú because àwọn olórí burúkú tó ń tẹ̀lé yín wọ́n máa sọ pé bàbá stick to one word ọ̀rọ̀ ẹyọ kan wo ni bàbá stick to. Bàbá tó sọ fún yín wípé ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run sọ fún òun pé ọmọ yẹn ti kú òun sọ fún ìyá Mohbad pé ọmọ yẹn ti kú ikú owó ló pa. This same bàbá la padà gbọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ pé after 9 months pé blessing ti already pè. This same bàbá la gbọ́ lẹ́nu Darosha níjọ́ tán lọ sí station pé I called you. This same bàbá la ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu criminal boy lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí pé òun pe bàbá severally. Bright Josie kí lẹ̀ ń cover up kí lẹ̀ ń bò àlewó ló gbẹ̀yìn kùlé wá ní ọmọ yín lọ́rùn pàṣínú ilé Bright Josie ẹbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Tá a bá ṣayé tá a máa ṣọ̀hún tá a bá ṣe ràmọ́nì tá a ṣe ràímì. Bright Josie ẹjọ́ orí tí ẹ wo orí èèyàn gan ti fẹ́ lánàá ìgbà míì gan mi kì í fẹ́ wá sí TikTok because at the end of the day mò ń sáré bọ̀ wá sí family house mi. Àdẹ ní nǹkan méjì tá à ń sọ ní bíbá ní family house wa ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí ni. Ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká yé sinmi. Ṣó dìgbà tó bá sọ̀yìn náà sínú kálókà tó lálàáfíà because àwọn olórí burúkú kan tó sorí gbógẹ́gbógẹ́ bí àgékùṣù ní ọjọ́ kìíní àná. Ìjì Àrífà Veron àfìgbà tó kó wọn sí kálókà tó sinmi ṣó dìgbà tó bá sọ̀yìn náà sí kálókà tó lálàáfíà ṣáà gbọ́dọ̀ tọrọ àárẹ̀ fún yín kọ́ lọ́n gbé yín jókòó sójú kan ni. Bright Josie ṣé torí ẹ lápá ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ rìn káàkiri ló jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ máa ṣe láńgbáláńgbá òṣìkiri tẹ́ ẹ kó sí jókòó tó wù mí lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná tẹ́ ẹ ṣe tọ̀ntọ̀n tínrín. When I see a fine girl like you, I'm always happy. Bright Josie at 55. At 55 ẹ ti rìtáyà. Nígbà tẹ́ ẹ 55 náà ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ kí lẹ fi àwọn yín 20 sí yín kí lẹ fi ṣe 30 sí yín ò wúlò 40 yín ò bá dáadáa lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ wá pé 55 ẹ lẹ rìtáyà. Bright Josie ẹ wá sọ Mohbad di retirement yín tẹ̀ ń gba ẹbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Ẹ ṣàánú ajé èèyàn ló bí Wùmí náà ẹjọ́ ṣayé God forbid tó bá jẹ́ pọ̀tà Wùmí ló páì ọmọ yín ò ní káàtì kò ní pọ́sẹ̀ kan tó máa fi dógbò Wùmí ò tí ì dókòó mi látòdìdí ọdún kan tọmọ yín ti kú ẹbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run ẹ má jẹ́ bẹ̀ yẹn gíran ó ní di sáfíìsì ẹ jẹ́ káwọn tó ní búrọ́ọ̀ṣì kan wá bá wa fọ gbogbo gọ́tà yẹn tẹ́ ń ṣe yìí ò dáa because you know nínú ara yín pé Wùmí lẹ̀ mọ̀ ọmọ fìyà jẹ ẹ fẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn move on ni because moment ẹ bá ti rí i pé ilẹ̀ ti ń dá díẹ̀ atẹ́gùn ti ń fẹ́ sílẹ̀ díẹ̀ Bright Josie ẹ tún máa gbé nǹkan míì dé ni ẹ ṣàfẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn wà ní bondage yín kò dé lè possible wo bí Bright Josie ẹ ló tú ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀ kò lè possible ọmọ yín wáyé tiẹ̀ Wùmí náà wáyé tiẹ̀ ìfẹ́ ló dà wọ́n pọ̀ ikú dẹ̀ ti tú wọn ká Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ fọmọ sáàrin wọn kọ́lọ́run wo tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí Wùmí ò jà sógun níjọ́ tó èsì délẹ̀ èmi ò tí gbọ́ lẹ́nu Wùmí pé wọ́n wá fẹ́ gbogbo ọkọ mi lọ́wọ́ mi tó bá lẹ́ni tó ń jà sógun tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ lọ bá jà kárí kẹ́ńkẹ́ ni kárí ló fẹ́ kú sídìí ogun kì í ṣe Wùmí kárí ló mójú ọ̀rọ̀ lárí tó ń pe ẹ̀ lọ́lá níyọnu kì í ṣe Wùmí Wùmí ọ̀rọ̀ owó lọ́wọ́ Mohbad ńgbà tó máa fẹ́ kó lè torí owó Mohbad kó wá gbẹ̀mí ẹ̀ nísìnyìí kó lè torí pé Mohbad ní owó ti anything kó wá mú láìfú ẹ̀ kó wá jẹ́ kó wá stand still lójú kan kò ṣeé ṣe ó máa move on Bride Òsì ẹ̀yin náà ti move on ó níye píópíó tẹ́ ẹ ti lá lẹ́yìn ikú Mohbad ẹ ti lọ bá àti rí gbogbo ìtókù òṣojú wa wọn lẹ ti ṣe tírísọm l'Ábùjá ẹ ti fìgò tilẹ̀ ẹ ti upgrade gan nísìn mú tí ìyá Túndé mọ́ ẹ lọ bí àpàlọ ìyá Túndé mọ́ wáìnì lẹ mú nísìn Bride Òsì ẹbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run tí Wùmí bá mú wọn tí náà tó kéré jù nísìn ẹ máa gbé sórí fóònù ẹ máa gbé sórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ní Ògúndé tọ́bọ̀ yẹn bá ṣe mistake mu bottle water wàhálà dé kó ṣàmú pure water ni Bride Òsì ẹ̀yin ti change ọwọ́ ẹ ti dọwọ́ rù ẹ̀yin ò mú local kí ló ń jẹ́ mọ̀ wọ́n fi plastic cup sáfù yín ní 33 mọ́ ní bí àpàlọ̀ yá Túndé ẹ ti ń lo glass cup ẹ ti fi mu wáìnì ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ gbódìdí àwẹ̀ kúrò nílé tẹ́ ẹ délé Kùdìrísìkì tẹ́ ẹ já àwẹ̀ Bride Òsì ẹ̀yin náà ń pe ayín ní pásítọ̀ ẹbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run pásítọ̀ kẹwù pásítọ̀ lápíópíó kí ló dé ẹ má báyé jẹ́ tẹ bá lẹ́yìn òfẹ́ lè àmọ́ àní kì í ṣe túláàsì tá ní bàbá bébì tẹ́mì ní bàbá bébì kò lágbára kó kíní yóò lè kò yẹ kó fàjà kò yẹ kó fa wàhálà bí Jòsí bá ní alọ́bọ̀ ò ṣe bàbá bébì ó dà á ti gbọ́ tẹ́mì máa ṣe bàbá bébì gbogbo àwọn táwa ń bì máa ṣe bàbá bébì ẹ jọ torí ọlọ ẹ fọmọ lọmọ sílẹ̀ ẹ jálàáfíà ìjọba because CTC àbí kí náà pè tó kà lẹ́nu nísìn láti jọ ìtàn tí ń kà tó bá ń kà báyìí orí mi máa ń dìde ni gbogbo àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ almost the same thing ni gbogbo wọn ń sọ ẹnu ti yín criminal boy nìkan ló yàtọ̀ criminal boy tí ò bá wọn délé criminal boy tí ò mọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé ìyẹn ló wá ń fún yín ní news níta ẹgbọ́n nǹkan tí criminal boy sọ níjẹta tí kì í bá ṣe pé orí àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé Bride Òsì gbálẹ̀ tí kì í bá ṣe pé wọ́n ti fi orí wọ́n ti fi kólẹ̀ lọ́mà criminal boy sọ pé Spendi ló sọ fún òun pé wọ́n fẹ́ sọmọ sọ́sà Spendi kojú criminal boy ó lóun ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé kò ti yẹ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé irọ́ tẹ odidi 11 months wọ́n lè fi pamọ́ ọmọ lọ́mọ ṣé ìpalàgbà kò ní báyìí Bride Òsì ṣé kò yẹ kẹ́ ti wá bọ́tà báyìí náà nísìn kẹ́ ti wá ṣe damage control pé ókè o torí pé criminal boy sọ fún mi pé wọ́n fẹ́ sọ ọmọ sódò ni mo ṣe sọ pé ọmọ mi kọ́ ló lọ́mọ o ni mo ṣe sọ pé Wùmí ń ṣe ìranu ni mo ṣe sọ pé Wùmí ń ṣe gbá ṣódìgbà tó bá lo against yìí in the court of law tó bá kó ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ kì í ṣáǹṣe ni o ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ tí mò ń sọ yìí kì í ṣáǹṣe ni o kì í ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni o kì í ṣe bulldog tó fi ń sọ ajá o eléyìí yàwé ó ju màálù lọ tẹ́ ẹ bá ní ọwọ́ yẹn sẹ́gbẹ́ kan báyìí ó máa kán wrist yín dànù ni ìyẹn ṣẹ̀kẹ̀ tí mò ń sọ ṣódìgbà tó bá pọ̀ sí i lọ́wọ́ ní Bride Òsì tó ní kẹ́ ẹ wá ṣàlàyé gbogbo tẹ́ ń gbẹnu sọ lórí social media yìí kójú yín tó bó irú ẹyọ kan téèyàn bá ti pa ọ̀nkú ó máa pa ìmọye 1 million rọ́kò ní cover ẹyọ kan yẹn mọ́ ẹ sọ tó tọ́ kára tù yín ọmọ tẹ́ ń torí ẹ̀ jàǹpátá tẹ́ ń torí ẹ̀ ṣe èrè yìí ó ń gàzọ lọ ní dójoojúmọ́ ni Mohbad Liam ló fi ń dàgbà ó ń dàgbà ju èjì ẹ̀ gan lọ Bride Òsì yẹ kójú yín ti bó yẹ kójú tì yóò yẹ ká ẹ ti dán bojú kan ní kí ló ṣe ń kẹ́lẹ́ sórí burúkú kẹ́lẹ́ ṣàgbákò kẹ́lẹ́ ṣòfò nígbà tọ́mọ bá fodidi ọmọ ẹyọ kan ṣoṣo kalẹ̀ fún yín sáyé tẹ̀dẹ̀ wá mọ́ ọmọ yẹn tó jò ń lẹ gbógun tì ẹlẹ́ẹ̀fẹ́ Liam kò ní wàhálà bá wàhálà wàláì ẹkàn jẹ́ kó gun mí nì ẹkàn fọmọ yẹn lẹ́kàn jó ṣayé ẹ jọ ẹ ńlá píópíó Bride Òsì ẹ ti upgrade yá àgbọn pa Ìyálọ́ládé mọ̀ nígbà tí Mohbad ṣe ẹ̀kú Ìyálọ́ládé lè má fọwọ́ tàkù díẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ṣe Ìyálọ́ládé mọ̀ àwọn tó yàn wọn ṣe báyìí wọ́n tó yàn wọn dúró gangan look me I look you àwọn lẹ ń gbé nísìn brajo sí àwọn tó ń pẹ tẹ ẹ bá tẹ̀ wọ́n láyà látàárọ̀ dalẹ́ kò ní rọ̀ ó máa le síbẹ̀ ni bí máńgò tí ò tí ì pọ́n àwọn lẹ ń gbé kiri ẹ ti fa àwọn ìyá lọ́ládé ọlọ́yàn ọ̀sán tẹ́pẹ́ tẹ bá tẹ̀ báyìí ó máa rọ̀ ní pẹ̀tẹ́ ẹ ti fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ó yẹ kí yẹn náà ti tó yín go fraud me ẹ̀yin kan lẹ access bank ẹni wema account àbí kí náà lẹ ẹni brajo sí ṣé kò tí ì tó ni ẹ ṣe fẹ́ gba sánmọ̀ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run torí tó tí mo ti dáyé mi rí pé Ọlọ́run fún yàn kan ní sánmọ̀ yìí o kò ní bu díẹ̀ fún yín nínú lẹ́lẹ̀ ibi tẹ́ ẹ bá rìn mọ́ lẹ́rìn mọ́ brajo sí níbi tẹ́ ẹ lẹ́sìn kó ọmọ yín sí tó ti wúpo ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ń bẹ̀ kò káyé ibi téèyàn bá ti ṣe ló ti ń jẹ Ọlọ́run ti níbi tẹ́yìn ti máa ṣe bí òkú ọmọ yín lẹ ti máa jẹ Ọlọ́run ló kádàrá títí yín pẹ́ ẹ̀ ní jèrè ọmọ ogún ọmọ lẹ máa jẹ àwọn ò tọrọ rú ẹ̀ irú tí yóò wù wá irú tí wá tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn tí yín là tọrọ ókè bẹ́yìn ṣe wá rí láàyè tí yín nìyẹn ọmọ ló mọ tó wá fọmọ yẹn má jọ ṣàgbákò pé kí ló mọ̀ ń wá fọmọ yìí mo tiẹ̀ mọ̀ kó ti ń sọ náà pé tó ń bá mọ̀ òun ò ní fẹ́ Mohbad á ti máa sọ nínú ọkàn ẹ̀ but the only thing tó ń keep ẹ̀ going òun ni Liam ẹjọ́ fọkànbalẹ̀ ẹjọ́ fìfọkànbalẹ̀ tọ́ ọmọ yẹn until tílé ẹjọ́ bá sọ pé Wùmí o òun ló pa ìjì Mohbad bàbá Mohbad nígbà yẹn kẹwàá máa wò bá a ṣe máa drag ẹ wàláì àìbẹ̀tà pàtì ẹnẹrétọ̀ wọn ò ní drag ẹ tó bá ṣe máa drag Wùmí tó ṣé rí same energy tẹ́yìn fi ń ṣe bálabàla kiri yẹn ẹ mọ̀ pé energy ju energy lọ àpò ìkànfín agbára ló ń jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹrù wà nílẹ̀ a máa bá yín drag ẹ àánú abiyamọ àṣeyín àmọ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí tíjọba ò tí ì tọ́ka sí in fact wọ́n mú a suspect witness èmi ò mọ̀ gbà tí mọ̀ yàtọ̀ láàrin witness àti suspect tó fi di pé witness wà ní suspect lójú yín èmi ò mọ̀ gbà tó di bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀ wọ́n máa gbé kinní kan wá tó wà lẹ́yìn náà tó pín bára jọ sí ẹ̀kan jó yóò lé wọn bílíkì wọn bí alájẹ ìmọ̀ra ó lé ajẹ oúnjọjá ajẹ wọn ọmọ nínú oyún alájẹ ìbọkàn gáràjì ẹ̀kan jó yóò lé olójú kòkòrò ni tó wà lẹ́yìn tó gbogbo ẹbí yín pín ẹ̀ ní tó ṣì mọ́ Mohbad fi ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ̀ fún yín ẹ má jó lè bá ti yín jẹ́ ẹ má lékun mẹ́fà ẹ má pòfo gbogbo ẹ̀ ní brajo sí ẹ máa pòfo gbẹ̀yìn ní kọ́bọ̀ ò ní padà kàn yín mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣòṣì bí ẹran aṣẹ́wò yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe wèrè yìí dáwùjọ àwọn afọ́jú olójú kan lọ́ba níbẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lọ́ba àwọn dèdèrìn ẹ̀yin lọ́ba àwọn òpònú olú ayé àrìnyà ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú ìjọ yín láti rádàtọ́ nínú ìjọ yín láti rárọ kéṣì nínú ìjọ yín láti rí kọfí oníkun àgbè tí kọfí gan tún bẹ́tà ti dé tọ́lá àdùkẹ́ ikùn tí wọ́n bojú òbò wọn báyìí lẹ́ni fẹ́ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ méjèèjì ní ó fi kọ́kọ́ kókùn sókè kó tó fún wọn ní dọ́gì brajo sí ìpolówó pàtàkì nìyí tí àpò tó jẹ́ mẹ́ta tí mo ta sí i ní tó jẹ́ ń ta sí ilé ní ojú pé wọ́n ka ctc orí mi dẹ̀ sì tún ń gbóná pé ṣé brajo sí ò gbọ́ gbogbo eléyìí tẹ̀dẹ̀ sì ń jáde ẹ ti wá ká góńgó sínú ilé nísìnyí adìyẹ tó jò pa ìtẹ̀dà síta yìí ìsọtẹ só sí orí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì yìí kó lérun tán kàkà kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ bọ́tà kẹ́ wá ṣe damage control irọ́ ni agídí burúkú yìí náà ni agídí òṣì táwọn bàbá yín náà láyé wọn fi jẹrà òun náà láyé tí yín náà fi pin ìpín báyìí tẹ́ ń ṣòṣì ẹ̀ ń ṣe lẹ́yàmọ́léyà crying boy ọlọ́run o sórí ìyà tó máa jẹ ó ń jẹ kinní kan lọ́wọ́ ni sórí tó bá jẹun tó ń jẹ tán criminal boy tó bá máa mú ẹ̀jẹ báyìí á jẹ láti orí báyìí á dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí nǹkan ẹ̀sìn ní ìyà tó máa jẹ because from the onset Wùmí gan kò rojọ́ mọ́ ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ ló chúkọ̀ rẹ̀ sínú wàhálà ẹni tó bá ní làákàyè wọ́n pe nọ́ọ̀sì kó wá tírìtì ọwọ́ Mohbad ṣé wọ́n ní béèrè pé kí ló ṣe lọ́wọ́ ó dẹ̀ ló ní òun àtọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ jà kò sọ wípé ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ gún lọ́wọ́ ó ní ó pọ́ǹchì gíláàsì mọ́tò gíláàsì yẹn gé lọ́wọ́ làwọn pé ṣé kó má rojọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé kó parọ́ ọmọ rẹ̀ nítorí lórí burúkú ẹ̀ ní bọ́tà Wùmí wọ́n á sọ pé wọ́n ló pa ọdún mélòó ni ìgbà mélòó máa lọ máa dé wọ́n ṣe lóṣù méjì tó fẹ́ kú sórí social media ṣe bóṣù méjì péré lò lọ́wọ́ rí bára ṣe ń ta ẹni tó tó ń gbó bí ajá ó wá ní kọ́mọ lọ́mọ parọ́ ọmọ rẹ̀ ọdún mélòó ló máa lò wọ́n ló máa lo orú ẹ̀ criminal boy ìwọ ló máa lo orú ẹ̀ wò ó bó máa mẹ́ẹ̀ kò lè ran tó wà nílẹ̀ tó láti gbọ́ pé bò yẹ brajo sí wọ́n ń ṣaṣù sẹ́wà ìyá ẹ̀ wọ́n ń gbo ṣàkímọ́mì ẹ̀ kò kan tó wà nílẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì lélẹ̀ iṣu tó wà nílẹ̀ ó ti kọjá brajo sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìjọba ni ó dẹ̀ wá ń bẹ̀ kò sí bó ṣe máa rojọ́ kú tó pa Mohbad criminal boy wọ́n máa dárúkọ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ mẹ́wọ́n bílíọ̀ kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ yọ rẹ̀ ó wá sọ pé wọ́n sọ fún spending nígbà tẹ́yìn wà nínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì pé ẹ tẹ́ bá ti jáde kó jẹ́ kẹ́ gbóhùn sókè o so ó ti bá spending dìbẹ̀ ṣe máa parọ́ ọmọ Cynthia ọlọ́run ò jọ yín àṣebàjẹ́ ọlọ́run ò jọ yín o gbogbo irọ́ tí ẹ pa gbogbo èké tí ẹ ṣe ọ̀nà ìbùrú tẹ́ ẹ gbà òṣìṣẹ́ ọlọ́run ò jọ yín criminal boy ọlọ́run ò jọ yín wọ́n wá dúró rọ́ tí wọ́n nìkan ti wá pa fún wa níbí lórí ìkànnì wá dúró rọ́ tó ti wá gbé fún wa tí ìbá tiẹ̀ mọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ó sọ wípé Mohbad pé ẹ̀ póun ní ṣó dísẹ́mi ló tún bọ́ síta ń jẹ̀ta ló sọ fún wa wípé ìgbà tó débẹ̀ ni Mohbad sọ fẹ́ pé ọ̀rẹ́ má bínú mo ní ṣó lọ́la o wá ní wọ́n lọ sọ́dọ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀ kan kìíní kan pé Mohbad wá ní kò nídìí jẹ́ kájọ máa lọ ṣèlú adẹ́tẹ̀ láwọn lọ táwọn bá dẹ̀ ń bò wọ́n á drop ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ crime ẹ̀ kí ló dé tó padà tẹ̀lé wọn mọ́ kí ló dé tí Mohbad wọ́ ẹ bọ́lẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò tó wá sọ pé wọ́n sọ pé ó dá má bínú ọ̀rẹ́ mi ó dá jọ̀ọ́jọ̀ọ́jọ̀ ó dá jọ̀ wọ́n máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ìwọ tó jẹ́ pọ̀ ọmọ ẹran ní ẹ ìwọ tọrọ ẹnu ẹ̀ ò dáa àbá ẹgbẹ́lé àárí ẹrí sójú báyìí wọn tó ń ṣe lórí social media gan ti fi jẹ́ òye wa pé ara ẹ̀ ò balẹ̀ ẹni tá ara ẹ̀ ò bá dẹ̀ ti balẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ máa ń gbégbá ni ẹjọ́ tó yẹ kó o jẹ́jẹ́ pé ìwọ àti ẹ ní issue ẹ ní misunderstanding o ó dẹ̀ bóyá tó kó ti wà lẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo yín lẹ́mú tì náà ìwọ náà sọ lẹ́ẹ̀tì mọ̀ gbogbo ẹ ti wà lẹ́rẹ̀ẹ́ gbogbo yín lẹ́ ti wà lẹ́rẹ̀ẹ́ ó possible kó jẹ́ pé kíní yẹn ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ lára mọ́ tó fi ń bínú gbogbo yín lẹ sọ pé ó ń bá jà ó ń bínú everybody ó ń kọ́ra mọ́ everybody ok ó dẹ̀ ní kí n bọ́lẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ fún mọ́tò lẹ́sẹ̀ kíní yẹn dẹ̀ yá lọ́wọ́ ó tàn ní tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn criminal boy wá wo bó ṣe drag rẹ̀ wọnú mess ó lè bọ́ta nínú ilé tó kó sí the fact pé ó tiẹ̀ parọ́ oríṣiríṣi statement tó kọ ní station ó yàtọ̀ o sí nǹkan tó lọ sọ ní corona tún wá dúró nǹkan tó ti sọ lórí social media of recent ló sọ wípé ìwọ àti Naira Marley sọ wípé Wùmí ẹni tó bá dá fánù ó lè máa fi kó Wùmí lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ fi kó fá this same you ọ̀dẹ̀ ló ń pè wá wò ó tó bá jẹ́ pọ́pọ́lọ́ mọ́ sí ẹ̀ wọ́n kó sínú òògùn fún brajo sídó ọpọlọ títí wa ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ àdókó mọ́ làákàì à ń dókó lọ́tọ̀ làákàì wa ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́tọ̀ ọpọlọ wa ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ gidi gan torí títí ẹ ò bá pé àwa tó wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún lórí social media orí ti wá pé sórí tó ń dákú tó ń dájí ìyẹn United Kingdom am I communicating ọpọlọ kan ló jọ wà lórí yín irú wọn lẹ lè sọ fún but òun gangan mò ń tọ́ nínú ara ẹ̀ ó kàn jẹ́ evil ni ó kàn jẹ́ wicked soul ni ó kàn jẹ́ olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ bitter soul ni because awáyé wa kò fún ni kò láyọ̀ kò sí kankan tó ń dùn mọ́ di onítì tó máa ń múnú búkì dùn ni pé kó bá tèèyàn jẹ́ kó jókòó sórí social media kó máa jẹ àìsí olórí burúkú àfẹ́kúgbé yín níjọ́ tó ti ń ṣe fracas tó ti ń ṣe saga kò réyìn ẹnu ẹ̀ ṣe orí òkú Mohbad olórí burúkú ṣe yín olòṣì tó ń fi dry lace oríṣi 50 tó fi rán kaba fún àwọn pieces dry lace wọ́n wá ìjọpọ̀ wọ́n fi rán kaba fún wèrè á máa wá jójó á máa jó bí dèdèrè bí bèbí dàndàrà kádéwìn ni àlè rẹ kú oyè ọṣọ irú wọn náà ni o lè lọ bá ọ̀dọ̀ irú wọn náà lọ̀rẹ́ ti lè mọ́pọlọ wá ọ̀dọ̀ irú wọn náà ti lè rí sí nǹkan tó ń sọ àwọn tó bá lọ́pọlọ bíi titi wa wọ́n á mọ̀ pé ẹran ni ẹ ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ọ̀run titi wa yìí ká sọ pé o sọ̀rọ̀ ò lè sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan ló ń sọ Mr. Dawa ṣẹfẹ kí n pọ̀ sí ni.
mo fẹ́ gbé yín débi kan ni.
Okay, sir.
ẹ jọ ṣé moderator kankan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ moderator Can you put me on the big screen, please?
Aye, crime boy pada baje.
Moderators, I need one of you. And guys, I part up. I'll be making 1 million leaning now. I can break record the January June 1st. After starting me love to change. Oh yeah, Taluambi. Moderator. Okay, so about moderator, I think we all know about this video, but I'll be playing some videos laying, So I'm a war. I want statements in Prime Boy. Also, so let's just look at this. Tabatiri moderator. The Maori were loud enough. Let me play.
Otoni Oluwatosin, popularly known as Prime Boy. Nothing really happened. Mohbad, I saw Mohbad miss call on Saturday, and when I saw the miss call, I was shocked, and I was like, oh, Mohbad called me. Then I called him back immediately, and he told me, Prime, can I come over? Uncle, let's just chill. Uncle, he's missing me. You understand? And I.
Sorry, some people would think this video is doctored. It's on TVC News Nigeria. That's a bit streamer funny. So it's not somebody we doctored. So if you have any issue, hello about TVC or a website or a YouTube channel. So let's continue.
Said okay. Immediately when I heard the news, I ran to my friend, and I'm going to the island, this, that. Then they said no problem, that they will join me soon, because the next day is my brother's birthday. So even everybody will be there too. So and I said, okay, but me, I'm going today because I need to be with Mohbad. I'm getting to the island. I got to the island in the evening around 7 something. So getting there, I saw Mohbad in the parlor with some guys, with his boys, playing with his kids. Then immediately I dropped my bag and picked his kid, and I started playing with him. We greeted each other, and asked me what did I want. I said, I don't want NSC this time. Go and get me Chesty this time. And he sent someone to go and get me a bottle of the Chesty. And when we were drinking, having fun, talking, it was playing some old videos for me on YouTube, and we were having fun.
With InDrive, you can take a ride at your price. Choose a top-rated driver and fill your life with feelings, passions, music. InDrive, choose a fair price for your ride.
Then the next thing he told me, he forgot to tell me that he's having show in Ikorodu. That's tomorrow. And I said, tomorrow, I should have told me now. Tomorrow is my brother's birthday too. Then he told me that, okay, let's do it this way. He said, Ibrahim, after that show, I will invite my brother to come to his house in Royal Pine, and he will celebrate another birthday for him. And I accepted, and okay, it's another celebration, and my brother will be happy to be with you as well. So we get into the show. When we got to Ibutemeta, and his wife, and as in him and his wife started having some arguments, eating arguments, which I don't even like. I don't even, I don't need to interfere in the family issue. So I was just looking. The matter keep popping up. Like I don't understand. Even the show. Even after the show, and I escorted Mohbad to the car, and I said, "Wait, let me go and clear the road." I started clearing the road, and I was hearing that, calm down, no car can leave here now. It's Lantana and other artists, because you came in together with convoy, so only you can leave. But I noticed Mohbad, because they were having one or two, but it was hidden to me.
It was hidden to me. It was hidden. I'll play it again.
It was not. This Mohbad was angry. And because he don't want to stay in the car with his wife, because they were having one or two, but it was hidden to me. But Mohbad, because they were having one or two, but it was hidden to me. But Mohbad was not happy that I was the one telling him, "Oh, they go shift up, go, Mataile." And that was what I was just telling him, and he was angry that I did not give him the chance, to pour his mind out at that moment. And I told him, this is not where you do this. When you get home, this is a show. You are here to have fun. Just smile. And he wants to come down from the car. And I was like, don't come down from the car. I was sitting here. His wife was sitting down at our middle. And Mohbad was sitting down there, and his wife was holding Liam. That was his son. So I was not like, you can see your son here, you don't need to do all this. Then he came down and turned, like maybe my own is getting too much, maybe in his family, and he asked me, just open the door, and because there was security with him, army, Onyabo, because they were shocked that Mohbad came down without going on stage. So they followed him to where I was sitting, and then he opened the car. I was like, started eating me and said, hey, they followed him to where I was sitting.
Guys, he started doing what? Emma saw in the comment section. He started
going on stage. So they followed him to where I was sitting, and then he opened the car. I was like, started eating me and saying that.
Again, he started doing what?
To where I was sitting, and then he opened the car. I was like, started eating me and saying that.
Again,
followed him to where I was sitting. Started eating me and saying
again,
followed him to where I was sitting, and then he opened the car. I was started eating me and saying that.
Again,
followed him to where I was sitting, and then he opened the car. Started eating me and saying,
again,
followed him to where I was sitting, and then he opened the car. Started eating me and saying, followed him to where I was sitting, started eating me and saying, followed him to where I was sitting, and then he opened the car. Started eating me and saying, followed him to where I was sitting, and then he opened the car. Started eating me and saying,
oh yeah, let's pause. Let's look at one video. Can you remember?
What caused the fight? This is I was the one that was shouting Mohbad when he finished singing at the general. So the guy Mohbad wanted to come outside and come and meet us. The guy asked to use hand and cross Mohbad on his neck and take him back. That was the reason Mohbad paralyzed that these are my people. Let me talk to them. Let me. Oh, you don't go shower.
Again.
No. What caused the fight? This is I was the one that was shouting Mohbad when he finished singing at the general. So the guy Mohbad wanted to come outside and come and meet us. The guy asked to use hand and cross Mohbad on his neck and take him back. Mohbad asking that these are my people. Let me talk to them. Let me. Oh, you don't go shower. No. What caused the fight?
Delete video. Wow. Let's look at a prime boy again. When we say evidence yapa.
Me and saying that prime.
He started doing what? Prime boy.
So they followed him to where I was sitting, and then he opened the car. Started eating me and saying that.
He started doing
where
what?
I was sitting, and then he opened the car. Started eating me and saying that.
Started doing what?
I was sitting, and then he opened the car. Started eating me and saying that.
Prime boy, louder now, louder. Speak loud. He started doing what?
Down without going on stage. So they followed him to where I was sitting, and then he opened the car. Started eating me and saying that.
Prime boy, louder now. He started doing what?
He opened the car. Started eating me and saying that. Prime. I said, kilo shit.
Prime boy, please. Can you be audible? He started doing what?
On stage. So they followed him to where I was sitting, and then he opened the car. Started eating me and saying that.
Okay. We've heard. He started hitting you. No problem. Oh yeah.
Prime. I said, kilo shit. Next thing, say, oh yeah, bole. Money I can bole about. Listen.
Use this as evidence number 2, Abi. I've given you that of Perkins, and I've given you Prime Boy. Oshiku. Here he's telling me. Yeah, watch.
Hello everyone. I go by the name Prime Boy, and I keep seeing a lot of rumors out there. Something happened on Sunday, this happened on Sunday, maybe that leads to death of Mohbad. Nothing happened on Sunday.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. We were flying from the island. Mohbad texted me on Saturday. People come to the island. People put me video call.
Evidence, December 12th. 2023, but that was sorrow, my shock here.
Because every time I see his call, I'm always happy. I was at the call when he called me then. So he called me, okay, come. The teller to Nairobi. So I have to go because I called him when he was at Nairobi. I have the screenshot of the video here. He always called me, stage, you me want to pay me. Okay, this, that. Ibrahim, can you come? Man, you ever me and come, but can you come? Come on, just alone. I gain a lot from Mohbad every time. Man, gain a lot over him. So tell me, can you say my gain a lot? Can you wait gain a lot over? I don't pay no for me. Why would I do that?
Yeah. And he said, evidence shook.
Is that the best you guys can do? Take his life. Is that the best thing? Are you satisfied now? Come on, let's go along well, okay?
Along well.
Would you everybody? Just be careful. Is that the best you can do?
When Wumi say, when you people are saying Wumi said, it should be you've killed him now, come and take your trophy. To Wumi also. Kilele wants something. Is that the best you can do?
Is that the best you can do?
Is that the best you can do?
Is that the best you guys can do? Take his life. Is that the best thing? Are you satisfied now? Come on, let's go along well, okay? Would you everybody? Just be careful out there. Please.
Oh, ṣé ká máa fún evidence lọ ni? Ṣé ẹ rí pé ó kún. Ẹ ká play kan. Ẹ ká play lè. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan tí Darosha sọ? Eléyìí ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ loud. Okay, you know what? Let me disconnect the laptop from my Bluetooth, then connect. Let me connect.
Zadawa, kí ló dé táwọn àwọn supporter jò sí? Ọ̀rọ̀ statement tí Primeboy sọ ń sìn. Kí ló dé tí wọn ò dì mú? Kán béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé àwọn wo ló ń bá wí. Torí wọ́n sọ pé Wùnmí sọ pé they are quiet the nigga, take your trophy. Wọ́n ṣe di ti Primeboy yìí náà mú. Wọ́n á lè dìímú tó olórí burúkú ni wọ́n. Olórí burúkú ṣòbò yẹn ṣòbò ló fò ló pọ̀ nù wọn. Olòṣì ni wọ́n ti kó làákà ìwọ̀n sábẹ́ ẹ̀kú. Olórí ibú ló pọ̀ nù wọn lè dìímú.
Oh yeah, let's continue. Let's play this one. Oh yeah.
Becky's calling me.
Now Becky's. Okay, that one has finished. There's another one. Okay. Okay, guys, I noticed that you guys are not power tapping. Please power tap so that you would enjoy more of these videos. We have more coming up, please. Okay, please power tap, okay? We want to get it to 1 million likes today, okay? Let's go. Pẹ́kínsì ti ń jà sí ogun lọ́dí Mohbad. Wọ́n fẹ́ gba mọ́tò tó wà nídìí Wùnmí. Wọ́n rò pé mọ́tò Mohbad ni wọ́n ní wọ́n máa gba mọ́tò yẹn sílẹ̀. Wọ́n wá ìyàwó ẹ̀ kéré ni. Wọ́n wá the woman inside the car had to like pé kò ń ṣe ìyàwó ẹ̀ lélẹ̀. Ayé le.
Mexico ní ìlú aṣòfò ni.
He can tell you emphatically when everybody he has the record.
You see, internet. I never saw this video. So this was where I was talking.
I'm not talking about
Liam to leave the place. This was the video now.
Kò ní ìyẹ Perkins àti gbogbo àwọn tó wà níbẹ̀. Freedom ẹ máa wé sẹ́nu yín kò yẹ Perkins tẹ́lẹ̀ náà. Ayé àwọn tó ní náà. Kò wá ní sílẹ̀ tí fún mọ́. Kò yẹ Perkins náà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. Kò yẹ lóòótọ́ náà bọ̀ kò wá sílẹ̀ tí fún mọ́. Ìrètí ti pín fún. Ìwọ gan aṣoko wàá ṣoko pé ọtí ọba láìdè wù mí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Perkins is ready to attack her. Like, Ìyálọ́ládé lẹ fẹ́ sọ pé ṣé Yàtúndé Yàtúndé kẹ̀. Yàtúndé máa wà ní mọ́tò. Ọmọ Yemi kí ni kò ń yọjú kéékèèké. Mo fẹ́ kí a rí títí mi kàríkàrí. Ògùn ló máa pàjá lájà ẹ̀. Ògùn máa fẹ̀ jẹ́ ẹ̀wẹ̀ ní. Tẹ̀lé Mohbad wọn sì máa ń gbá ìtẹ̀lé àìpá níjọ́ yẹn náà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ní ìmọ̀ tó ń dúró ṣe òun dó oru wíwá ṣé Perkins ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ olórí burúkú tó bá ikú ní ìṣòro máa pariwo wáyọ aláàní ó lọ ṣe èèyàn ẹni ayé òye ṣẹyàn gidi a sọ pé òun fẹ́ kú olówó kì í fẹ́ kú olórí burúkú ọmọ àlèbí tiẹ̀ náà ló ń kú ó lọ ṣe àmẹni tó kó wèrè tó mú.
bàtà ọmọ àwọn arífa òun ṣe lọ sá pamọ́.
wọ́n ṣe sá lọ lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná ó ṣe sá lọ torí mo ní ẹwà gbatẹ́gùn ta ni sísá tẹ́mi ń bínú gbogbo yín ló sì máa kó lọ ga ló kọ́ tiẹ̀ má kó yín lọ ga ló lẹ́rọ máa jẹun sí ìjọba lọ́rùn ó yẹ kí gbogbo yín kẹ́ tẹ̀lé Mohbad kan fi yín rúbọ kílùú túbà kílùú túṣẹ kára lẹ̀ fúyẹ́ kan fi yín rúbọ social media kí social media gan kó gbà sí mi ni ẹ̀yin olóṣì ọmọ àlè dédé ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè ẹ̀yìn síwájú díẹ̀ sí.
ṣẹgbọn nǹkan tó sọ ń sìn wọn ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ló pa Pekins wá ní ṣé mi mọ̀ ni I'm going to play that place again. ṣé ẹ gbọ́ Pekins.
a gbọ́.
Did you look?
Orí burúkú tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kó tún change ẹnu a gbọ́ pé ló ṣe èèyàn ni òrè tó máa ṣiẹ́ tó máa jáwọ́ ọjà ló jẹ́ kó fokùn sí Wùmí lọ́rùn kẹ́lẹ́ fẹ́ máa wọ̀ kiri àárín ọjà olóògùnkù ó gbọ́ kó bá prime ọjà ṣùgbọ́n ẹnu ẹ ti yí padà olùayé òye àbíkú ọmọ tí ń kú lọ́jọ́ súná.
That's Darusha.
Pekins pé o mọ̀ pé prime boy ló bá Mohbad jà ó dẹ̀ wá ń parọ́ kò ní bá mi dá fún ẹ kò ní bá mi yẹ. àní ẹ má lù kò ní dá kò dá fún kò yẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ṣe àyẹ ló máa lóun fẹ́ kú ó máa dá fáwọn tó ní ló máa lóun fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ Mohbad lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló tó wúlò fẹ́ bí ó ṣọ́ọ̀tì wá.
The guy has to use hand and cross Mohbad on his neck and take him back. That was the reason Mohbad para to that. Let me talk to them. Boy, you don't go sha. No. What caused the fight?
It's my lord. I need video evidence.
Pekins ó witness fight yẹn ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó witness ìjà yẹn ó ṣẹlẹ̀ wò wò ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ ó tún sọ lọ́jọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀rì àyẹ̀ náà. Àwọn bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ fún ìkòkò tó ń doyún. Ọmọ ìṣe ọmọ yìí.
Evidence dey plenty but we just there's something you people should know that for you to see people on this platform pé kò rẹwà kò ṣe kíní kan á dẹ̀ dúró gbọngbọngbọn we are steadfast nothing is going to discourage us we knew all these things from day one. I can't support rubbish from day one. That's something you should know. I can't. Sister Temi would have been discouraged all this while. She would have. It's because we knew the truth. We will stand by the truth always. Only production has been here since freedom. So when we are showing you these things, if you look at the date I saved it on my phone. December. December 26, 2023. You should know that it's not something that we just have these evidences. You don't think we have so many.
No be today at all. No be today.
No be today.
In September.
No be today. No be today. So Kamal Perkins was in show. Àwọn kan tún máa sọ pé irọ́ Perkins he was manipulated. Let us now show you that.
Tama change. We are not backing down.
So let us prove to you that
anybody, let them recruit you. Let them convince you. Problem I'm not going with anybody that go against what we stand for. That's the last year. I'm not going to go. I don't care if you like. Be close to me. Be Sean. If you like. If you go against what we've been talking about since last year, we're no more friends. Go to hell. I'm not going. Nobody's shaking me. No fight, no disagreement. You take me off this one lie. Go ahead, Dawa. God bless you.
Okay, for you people to know that Perkins was there. Oh, showed you. This is another one.
After church,
Exactly, they were the Omota, Ibisola, our new Mota. Also, don't forget.
It's fucking amazing. I saw
Oh no, TikTok dá o. Ẹ wo orun tó wà lórí ẹ̀. TikTok dá o. Wọ́n ti bó láyọ̀, wọ́n ti bó rọ́ọ̀sì fún èrè. Wẹ̀rẹ̀ wá ń clean up fún wọn. Jàlámí àkàrà àná ọmọ.
See how cute he is. This was saying,
Please stop the cry emoji. Stop the cry emoji. an important information. Can you see he's out of his shirt? He no cry. He no wear shirt. Ibo ló ti wọ shirt ẹ̀ padà ẹ̀ tí mọ̀ kankan. Ní tú everything. Ṣẹ́tìrí bó ti bọ́ shirt. Ṣẹ́tìrí. They lock their shirt. And wọ́n lock shirt ara wọn lórí Third Mainland. Ṣẹ́tìrí nǹkan. Ṣẹ́tìrí ẹ̀. Ní sọ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Okay.
Mr. Dawa, ṣé góòdì tí jò sí wákàtí Mohbad wọ̀ yẹn? Ṣé góòdì tí jò sí wákàtí ayé nìyẹn? Tó ló máa ń wọ̀ lọ sí ṣò. Ọ̀pọ̀ tó sọ pé Sami Larry máa pa ẹ́ dànù. Ohun Lẹ́kìsì jọ. Ó jọ gan. Ẹjọ́ gọ́ọ̀sọ̀nù kí lẹ bá lọ sílé kàrí kẹlẹ́ nì. Ọlọ́run ṣe justice ló ń jẹ lòun fẹ́ máa sìn. Ewọ́n tó afẹ́ ńlá. Wọ́n bá ti tó ilé kàrí mọ́lẹ̀ tí
If we turn and say evidence show, pressure tiwa. If we turn and say evidence show, it show.
Evidence kọjá rárá. This is not the back of the world. Evidence ọwọ́ wọn lẹ̀. Evidence tó wà lọ́wọ́ dáwà gan kọjá yóò bá yẹ.
Pressure tiwa. Ṣé ẹ ti gbàgbé gbogbo yín ti gbàgbé ní gbogbo last year yẹn tí máa ń ṣépè fún Turkeys káàkiri? Ẹ ti gbàgbé. Tí bá ti rí báyìí lórí platform, tẹ́ bá rántí gbà àwọn èèyàn ní olórí ẹ̀ fi Turkeys sílẹ̀. Àwọn nǹkan tí mo ṣe máa ń ṣépè fún gbà yẹn nìyẹn o. Láti bẹ́ẹ̀ àbúrò tó ṣe láti lẹ̀ ló jẹ́ máa ṣépè fún kiri. Tí bá ti rí báyìí máa ní wọ́n ṣe gbaṣọ yìí lára Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ ni aṣọ yìí ṣe máa bọ́ lára àwọn olórí burúkú tó máa fi jáde láyé. Mo máa ń ṣépè fún Perkins ni tẹ́ bá rántí tẹ́lí bọ̀dù bá rántí.
Ìgbà yẹn olórí ó máa ń bú ẹ̀yà tòṣà náà gbà yẹn. Ó máa ń bú ibẹ̀.
Mo máa ń ṣépè fún kiri ni. Mo máa ń ṣépè fún kiri ni. Ẹni tó bá ti yọ báyìí mo èpè ni. Tó bá ti yọ báyìí èpè ni. Nítorí gbogbo ohun tó ṣe àwọn roles tó play láti lẹ̀ láti party because ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ti wà privy to video gbogbo video ti dára class ń play yìí láti September ni mo ti catch gbogbo ẹ̀. So bí mo ṣe rí báyìí mo ní boy yóò kì í ṣe èèyàn gidi kò ń ṣe ní eré. So èpè ni máa ń fún kiri so tóun náà bá ti mi báyìí olórí what are you doing there olórí what tó bá ti rí pé mo kọjá báyìí free tó bá dẹ̀ notice mi ò change olórí the productions mi ò care anyway tó bá ti yọ sí ẹ máa sọ olórí the productions ti wà bí ó mi ò change ẹ̀ ipe ẹ̀yin sẹ́ẹ̀ téèyàn bá ti wà lórí òtítọ́ need that to go undercover need that to máa sá kiri. So if anybody likes let them go. Tí ó bá wù kí anybody tó bá wù ẹ jẹ́ kán lọ bòmí kí lẹ̀ ń di anybody mú kiri fún tó yẹ pé lórí orí òtítọ́ lẹ wà. Kí ni tí yín láti mú yẹ̀yàn kó dání.
Ọ̀sẹ̀ tó gbà wọn mú ká tètè máa lọ. Ọ̀sẹ̀ ń dóorú wa gan olóòórùn ni wọ́n. Wọ́n máa lọ bí wọ́n ti gbé wá. Wọ́n máa lọ Sambisa forest.
Kọ́ máa lọ sẹ́niwẹ̀ tó bá wù wọ́n. A gallant because a mú nǹkan tá a dúró tí a dúró lórí irọ́. Àwa bíbá nítorí pé we are jobless. Èmi kan mú lọ́tẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n tí mi ní time.
How did we get here? Lójúmọ́ mo máa ń bí àmì ní question yẹn pé from wọ́n jà gíláàsì gúnyàn lọ́wọ́ ó ní minor injury wọ́n pe nọ́ọ̀sì. How did we get to Wunmi hide Mohbad?
Ẹjẹ dá yín lóhùn quickly. Ẹjẹ dá yín lóhùn. Bóyá dára ṣì wà mí báyìí. Okay, Yasha. Okay, good. Let me give you a very straightforward answer. Ẹ lọ dìímú ẹ tọ́jú ẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ sí ẹ má fi jẹun. Jerry, àwọn people yìí, àwọn tó wà nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, àwọn náà fẹ́ avoid death sentence or being charged for murder. So they're doing everything humanly possible to get away from the case. Teba notice tó pé ìlú tó ṣe dáadáa ni. Even bá a ṣe tí lè pin actual murder on anybody. How about àwọn ìta tí mọ̀, which is bullying? Ó yẹ káwọn náírà Samilari kọ́ máa ṣe ẹjọ́ bullying tó wà obvious tó wà ní gbangba. Ó yẹ kó máa ṣe yẹn lọ ná. Ṣé àbọ̀ ṣe ń delay? Wọ́n postpone ìyá wọn ni. Èso ìwọ̀n ìyá wọn dẹ̀ ó máa kún sí, ó máa overflow. Because things that we already know, they are now delaying it, they're not dealing with it. So wọ́n wá pay àwọn èèyàn out, wọ́n send wọn àtìlẹ̀ nǹkan tí mi sọ yìí, mi ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ́nsìn. Ẹni tó wá ń jẹ́ kó máa jòun lójú gbogbo drama tá à ń rí. Season film ni a ti mọ̀ pé a máa débẹ̀. Kò easy náà, ẹ máa dúró owó tí náírà ti ná ni. Billions ó ti ná lórí kéèsì, lórí paying people láti ilẹ̀ láti mọ̀ ó ti jáde. Ó kàn jẹ́ pé yes, we have to continue to analyze, but don't be surprised. It is very expected because nobody wants to go to jail. Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ní àṣegbé. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe ní òkú òru. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti mo ń fi ọwọ́ sọ̀yà mo ń sọ ní 100% with confidence pé wọ́n ti pay Josie up to us pé ó ti lọ síntòṣe kúkú dolówó láti bẹ̀. Being a tálíkà and a greedy idiot, ẹni tí ò ń ṣe bàbá tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òun bí ọmọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ òṣì bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ gbà fún wọn. Wọ́n ti wọlé awo ìgbà tó ti lọ rí Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti pè sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Ló ṣe cooperate pẹ̀lú wọn. Ẹ lọ sọ sílẹ̀. Ṣé rí ẹni tó bá rántí ní ṣé rí mo wáyé tí mo ṣe wọnú kéèsì gan. Mo wà lórí social media ní September 11 because that's always my wedding anniversary. Another one is coming next week. So I was online ní September 11, September 12. Bí kéèsì yẹn ṣe wá síwájú mi nìyẹn. Ìmọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ pé. So ṣé gbogbo tí mo dúró sí lórí òun náà jẹ́ pé ẹ lè convince me wàláì, nobody can. Mi ò rí wèrè náà, mi ò rí Jupiter náà tó lè sọ pé òun súnmọ́ mi, òun lè bá mi sọ wù. Ìtorí ẹ̀ ni nobody called me. Ṣé rí gbogbo ìgbà tí wàhálà ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn, then call out and all that yẹn. Nobody, up to today, King never called me privately. Because he knows what he will hear from me. He knows how strongly I feel about this case. None of you told me. I didn't come on this case based on analysis. I did my own research and I have my own stuff independently. So, èmi ti mọ̀ wípé wọ́n máa fẹ́ avoid the case yẹn. Èmi kọ́ ni náírà ti ń pa àwọn ọmọ. Ṣé ní Lekki Beach yẹn, a lot of àwọn ọmọ náà ti padànù síbẹ̀. Orí eléyìí kàn lé ní òun ló ṣe jẹ́ kí àwọn olójú mẹ́rìndínlógún kan ká tójú bọnú ẹ̀. Ṣọ́ọ̀ṣọ́ mi yẹ yín sìn, ọmọ yìí kò fẹ́ kú, wọ́n fẹ́ kó kú gbé. I refuse ni. Ṣọ́ọ̀ mi yẹn wọ́n ti ń ṣe tó ti ń jẹ lọ. Wọ́n ti ń ṣe tó ti ń jẹ lọ. But ó dórí Mohbad, àkàrà wọn tú sépo. Ṣọ́ọ̀ mi yẹn sìn kì í ṣe new thing. And àwọn nǹkan kan jáde táwọn èèyàn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbé sí ìṣẹ́gbẹ̀, wọ́n ti fi owó, wọ́n ti fi clear gbogbo social media. Tẹ́ bá rántí àwọn alájà kan jáde láti London pàápàá. Wọ́n ṣe ará Nàìjíríà kábà sọ pé bí ebi ń pa wọ́n. Wọ́n ń gbé ní London. Tí wọ́n ní náírà àwọn kí ni pé wọ́n ti bà ayé àwọn ọmọ yẹn jẹ́. Then ní Lekki tó ń gbé yẹn, a lot of parents wà tó ti pay off láti tó ti pa àwọn ọmọ wọn tó ti wọnú bẹ̀ yẹn tó jáde mọ́ bóyá ibi tó ti ń fún wọn ní drugs, wọ́n máa ń lace drinks wọn and all that. Gbogbo fídíò yẹn ló ṣì wà. Ṣọ́ọ̀ mi yẹn sìn tá a tọ́jú ẹ̀ pamọ́. But mo hate to be repeating myself. I just kind of got tired of the repetition. Òun ni mo ṣe pipe down díẹ̀. Then obviously, one of the major reasons why I piped down was attack that person received that I didn't like that. That dampened my spirit. So mo kàn lọ wá bí jókòó sí díẹ̀. But mo observe everybody. I don't like the fight. Mi ò feel pé ó yẹ ká bára wa jà rárá. So, but gbogbo wa kọ́ la strong spiritually. Ibi tí agbára tèmi dé ni tàwọn kan ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ibi tí àwọn kan.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé apart from pé gbogbo wa kọ́ la strong spiritually, ṣé mọ̀ pé nínú àwọn tí wọ́n rò pa táwa kan rò pé wọ́n dúró ti wù mí pa jọ ń fight same cause. Ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn míì wà níwà tó ti gbàgbọ́dọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé àwọn náà ń dá gbogbo wàhálà ilẹ̀ náà jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ wa yẹra wa ṣá.
Wọ́n plant mole sáàrin wa. Òótọ́, you're right. Wọ́n plant mole sáàrin wa. Òótọ́ ni. Bó ṣe rí tá bá fura, ṣẹ́ni kẹ́ like èèyàn gan ṣẹ́ni kò sí bí ṣe lè like èèyàn tó tí n bá wà ní belief tí n bá rí pé ẹni ẹ fẹ́ máa penetrate ó fẹ́ máa change belief mi mo máa yẹra fún ṣẹ́ni kó tó di pé wàhálà bẹ̀rẹ̀ rárá ni mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fura sí àwọn kan tó rò pé close mọ́ mi mo kò wò pé and King White I will mention his name boldly is one of them pé I didn't like the steps irin yẹn ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní look somehow to me. And ẹ̀rí pé ètí mo wà nílé just a month plus ago àríra wa kò bá jà wá kò béwu dé tìfúra lọ́rọ̀ tèmi mi ò kí ń gbára lẹ̀ àríra wa now I have picture now he came to see me twice. So I don't deny people. Shari, one thing, when I call you my people, my person, I stand fast until you dig your own grave. So mama watch, okay. If you are changing because aye amorawa otoni, kichepa amorawa mo. But shari aye case yin to bring us together on TikTok aye otoni. So to ba ti ma jeopardize fún mi. Mo ma duenu be June 12, but our kirawa as pa amorawa lotto. But on this case, so mi ò ní gbà body. Ori mi ò ní gbà body. Ẹ̀dá mi kọ àbòdì. Ṣọ́ọ̀ mi yẹn sìn. So èmi ní ká máa ẹ̀rí pé torí ẹ̀. Tẹ́ pé mo fẹ́ máa ṣe bí ogun ṣe ń ṣe ni. Màá ní pé dandan mo gbọ́dọ̀ mú ní ìyá Mohbad. Dandan mo gbọ́dọ̀ rí Wùnmí. Dandan mo ní ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ tiẹ̀ fi gbogbo mímọ̀ lẹ́nu. Kó má dàbí wà dé pé Olúwa ṣojú ṣáájú. I'm a very sensitive person. I'm a lover of people. So don't penetrate in me. I will not be close to you for you to penetrate me. For me to now feeling sympathy, unnecessary sympathy. Be soldier life, not tell me. So mo wà lórí case, nobody will change me. Unless your authority bá wá jáde tán, tó bá sọ pé kíní kan mọ àátú challenge wọn pé no, ẹ wà shading bí báyìí. So we don't want, if you can just do that, ẹ jẹ́ kí àyè ọ̀rẹ́ wà lọ́tọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kí àyè kéèsì wà lọ́tọ̀. Gbogbo àná àmọye tàti cross ara wa, but tá bá ti realize pé oh I was wrong, oh misunderstanding ní gbogbo ìjà yìí, a tún padà. Bó ṣe dé tó bá ń ṣe àbòsí, tó bá ti ń gbàbẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ lórí kéèsì yìí, àwọn ni Ọlọ́run á tú gbogbo wọn ní àṣírí.
Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ tí. Ṣé mo pàrọ̀ tó wà ní ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ yìí? The only target wọn is Wunmi. The only target in Josie only Liam because of property. But target àwọn ará
irọ́ ẹ̀mọ́ wá tí Wùnmí ṣe jẹ́ target ẹ̀mọ́ wá ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ fún yín ti Wùnmí kì í ṣe pé bóyá Wùnmí. God bless you. Okay, ẹ ti mọ wá ẹ ti mọ wá wọn fẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ wọn fẹ́ silence bó ṣe silence Mohbad gbà yẹn ṣé wọn kọ́ ti ń nípa Mohbad tipẹ́tipẹ́ wọ́n ti ń nípa ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ kó tó di pé wọ́n finally wá pa yẹn. So wọ́n silence Mohbad ni wọ́n jẹ́ kí voice ẹ̀ wá ṣe rí later lákàn rí pé so ọmọdé ti pariwo báyìí. Ṣé rí ó ní bó ṣe ń tún ní social media yẹn.
Mọ́mí ṣe tó bá jẹ́ pé Wùnmí ò kíkọ̀ nígbà tí Mohbad kú kó má sọ pé kìíní kan kó má gbé wa débi tó gbé wa dé Ọlọ́run Wùnmí ti máa kú silently wọ́n á ti pa Wùnmí.
Ọlọ́run bọ́tọ́ bá ṣe nìyẹn.
Tó lè tákù àwọn òun ni.
Yes, nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn gangan you are right, perfectly right. 100% correct. And kí ló fà á kò ju pé kò ṣe pé torí Wùnmí ṣe àìdá kì í ṣe pé Wùnmí ṣe rí kò àtìmọ́ fà wọ́n torí ẹ̀mọ́ kan tó tiẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀mọ́ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ Wùnmí ò tiẹ̀ wá burú tó gbà táwa ìgbà tẹ́mi wà ní èjì Wùnmí tẹ́mi wà ní ògò tí mò ń jẹ́ jean àwa lè ju Wùnmí lọ wà láì.
Thank you mo ti sọ.
Ìgbà táwa wà ní ògò tá tèmi ní 24 mi ẹ̀bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ kan 24-25. Nígbà táwọn anúgò tá à ń jẹ́ jí ni gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ṣe rí àwọn láwọn ọ̀rẹ́ kan tẹ́ pé womanizers ni wọ́n gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n lé wọn with confrontation.
Ọmọ tó burú mi ò lè
mi ò háìdì o mo lé wọn gidi ni ṣẹ́rí àwọn tó wá dánú àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ mi tó wù mí kọ́ dúró wọ́n délé mi ẹni 24/7 tó bá jí mi mo máa dáná fún wọn ni wọ́n máa ń gbádùn mi àwọn náà lọ sọ fún àwọn tó sọ pé mo burú náà pé Mama, you're really nice go. You're nice go.
Reason tí wọ́n fi prolong the matter yìí ni wípé okay nísìnyí Wùnmí mú kúrò lẹ̀. The only thing tá lè ṣe ni pé ká ṣáà máa wá nǹkan kan láti máa fi distract wọn láti àti at the end of the day wọ́n á da kéèsì inú because Wùnmí náà fẹ́ move on. Á fẹ́ wò pé èní Wùnmí o, ọ̀la Wùnmí o, at the end of the day á wò pé it's enough. a fẹ́ move on. So the only thing tó lè ṣe ni kó máa distract wa. So that wọ́n á lè já sí ìlú. Ẹ ti ṣí o.
Wọ́n wà ní mission.
Bí brush aláàgó, ó ti ṣí o. Alára gbígbé alára tí ń bí ọ̀pá àrèké, ó ti ṣí o. Wúmi eléyìí ó ti dé gbogbo ẹ̀dá because wọ́n ti wá mọ̀ ní sí lẹ́yìn pé náà lè pa Wúmi ò ṣe pa. Everybody all eyes on them. Gbogbo èèyàn ti mọ̀ pé ẹ fẹ́ pa Wúmi. So the only thing this is pé distraction come and distract wa because wọ́n lè pa Wùmí mọ́ ní sítẹ́lì tí bá ṣe Wùmí kò ní ìdígbà ṣe lọ station kínní kan tí wọ́n ń lo àmì fàágùn àfàìmọ̀ kó bá yẹ pé wọ́n wò ó ìmí àtọkòròkòdókòrókò tó nù mí ni lè pa Wùmí mọ́ kò dẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ṣe dákẹ́ yẹn wò ó silent Wùmí golden tó tó láyé yìí ò sí.
sí ìgbà tó ṣe fẹ́ kọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn náà fẹ́ tún ṣe fún yẹn ẹ mọ̀ ọmọ wọn ti ń lépa nípa gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ ń lépa wọn threatening ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ pa wọ́n dẹ̀ ti make attempt yẹn tipẹ́tipẹ́ ẹ ti gbàgbé acid ní Lẹ́kì kí lórúkọ àdúgbò yìí ní kíní wọn kí wọ́n ń pè ní popular báyìí ẹ ti gbàgbé acid wọ́n try acid pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn náà tó escape kó tó di pé wọ́n wá rí pa ẹ̀ bọ̀ tó lórí burúkú.
ṣé kí ló dé ayé ò lè tó yẹn náà.
ṣẹ́rí ẹgbẹ́ fraternity ta ẹgbẹ́ burúkú tó wà yìí ẹgbẹ́ mùjẹ̀mùjẹ̀ tó wà yìí àwọn wèrè ẹgbẹ́ mùjẹ̀mùjẹ̀ tó wà ní wọn ò ní kúre lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan kéèkọ́ wá wálé ní ìmájì kéèkọ́ ká ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe wàhálà yẹn láti last year kéèkọ́ máa wá kó máa sọ pé kó máa take side àbí kó máa ṣe wérewère ẹ tó sì kàn ga ẹ flush ẹ̀ dànù sí toilet.
olórí burúkú ìkébè super atọwọléwọlé tó lọ ń tọ́jú wọlé onílé níta ló gbé wọ̀ dìde nísìn.
ìmọ̀lẹ́ màá ní ẹni tí ìráyè yẹn ni inú inbox tí wọ́n ti ráyè tiẹ̀ inú inbox wọn sọ
Bàbá mi tọ́ mi lẹ́ sọ yẹn. Pressure ti wà, bàbá mi tọ́ mi lẹ́ sọ yẹn.
Chevron, God bless you.
Àtọwọléwọlé ló ń jẹ́ láti sìn lọ, àtọwọléwọlé. Bàbá mi tọ́ mi ọ̀dẹ̀ wo.
No, kó tó tẹ̀ ṣe lórí kéèsì yìí, ó fọkọ̀ kan. Mo dẹ̀ máa bu privately, mi ti ráyè tì, wàláì mi ti ráyè tì rárá. Rubbish òṣì tó ń ṣe yẹn, fact. Ó disappoint mi pátápátá but máa lọ fàyè privately ni fúnra ẹ̀ ló máa block mi. ó ní ẹ burú Yomi Fabiyi ó ní ẹ burú mọ́ tilẹ̀ ó ní ẹ burú mọ́ tilẹ̀.
Bàbá ti sọ fún pé òun ò fẹ́ ó ṣàrùn kankan mọ́ òun fẹ́ ṣe. Nígbà tó pariwo bàbá ti ní bọ́ọ̀lù òun ṣe justice. Sísá Júbì bàbá Sùwé padà wọ ilẹ̀ ẹlẹ̀ lọ ni wọ́n padà sí bàbá Sùwé ní nígbà tó lóun dúró ti bàbá Sùwé ẹ̀tọ́ bàbá Sùwé gan-an gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì kò rí gbà activism ìsọnù ó tún lóun dúró ti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà padà end up sí ká lónìí Jòsí tó ń sáfẹ́ wọn Jòsí máa jẹ́ kó wá kó ń sẹ́wọ̀n wẹ́ẹ́ bá Jòsí Yomi fà yín lápá o ẹ̀yin gangan fara yín lẹ́sẹ̀ o ẹ̀yin gangan rìn ní bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ̀n wọ́n máa padà sílẹ̀kùn fún yín tẹ́ máa kó síbẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá bọ́ta wá sọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá bọ́ síta wá sọ tòótọ́ ó lọ sí bàbá wí tán kí ló ń jẹ yín mouthpiece yín búkì á máa ranjú wọn á máa ranjú fún á máa ranjú fìn olórí burúkú ó máa ìwé ilé ìpani òye ọmọ ẹ̀ kó lẹ́wọ̀n tí ìbá ṣe kórìí ti yín gbálẹ̀ yẹn tó bí ọmọ ẹyọ kan ṣoṣo ó ranjú ẹlẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ya wèrè ó yanjú ẹlẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn mú gbó ó ranjú ẹlẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ń jalè ó ranjú ẹlẹ̀ ọmọ wẹ̀wọ̀n irú yẹn wá lóhun mẹsáyà yín ẹ̀yìn kan náà wá ń sásá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe é tọ́ ọrú ayé ẹ̀yìn èwo ló tọ́ ọrú ti búkì ẹ̀yìn jèsè nínú yín mọ̀ pé ní títí ẹ ti bàjẹ́ tó ń wẹ́nu kúnra ní búkì kò fẹ́ kójọ nìkan ló máa depress kò fẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé ayé òun nìkan ló máa bàjẹ́ ló ṣe ń fà yín tẹ́ lọ́mọ méjì mẹ́ta ló ṣe ń fà yín sábẹ́ kẹjọ sórí burúkú papọ̀ káyé yín jọ jóná kó jọ sun gúgúrú paripọ̀ mi ì fẹ́ sọ sọ́rọ̀ búkì tó ní kò sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ sọ́rọ̀ búkì ebú wo lèèyàn fẹ́ bu tọ́ba tá ni wáyé ò ti bú búkì ọ̀rọ̀ wo lèèyàn fẹ́ sọ sí tọ́ba tó ní búkì tí ò ti sọ sí èpo wo lèèyàn fẹ́ gbé búkì ṣẹ́ tí ò ti jà búkì tó yẹ pé wọn ò tí ì bí sáyé tépè tí ń jà oorun kan fi rí búkì gan oorun èpè ni omi táwọn kan fi wẹ̀ fún búkì omi òfò ni ọyàn tí búkì kọ́kọ́ mu ọyàn ìyá ni ṣẹ́gun yẹn lèèyàn máa ṣẹ́yìn orí tóun náà kó sáyà bí gòdòmù ẹlẹ́rọ kéèyàn kádùrù yẹn sáyà kó mọ́ sọkùnrin tó ń bá a fà á.
Mo láìkí ojú gásòònù.
Gásòònù ojú tẹ lọ́rọ̀ nínú kíṣìn Kàrímọ̀ yìí ẹ máa padà fi kíṣì dáná sí. lè lọ síbi kí ṣìkàrímọ́ tó lọ ń rọjú kí ni ẹ lọ gbogbo tẹ̀sán yẹn kò rún àwa ọ̀rọ̀ Bukky ló wà nílẹ̀ olòṣì aláyé bàjẹ́ aláyé polúkú musu nínú níjọ́ tí mo ti délé ayé Bukky nìkan lèèyàn tí mo mọ̀ tó wà lábúrọ̀dù tó wà lọ́yà tí ò yá tó wà lọ́fà tí ó fà tó dé fọnà fọṣù tí Bukky fọnà tó gbàgbé ṣúlẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ìtiralé ilé káńsù ló ń gbé wọn ní 300 lẹ́sàn lóṣù wà tàbí ẹ̀ tó ń pè sàn náà ni wọ́n £150 ó ta fún ẹ Bukky.
nítorí Ọlọ́run bó ní pressure ti wà ń bó ló ti wá ó nítorí Ọlọ́run bó lẹ tí
ẹ
wọn
má
mọ
bínú violence wà lára mi lẹ́nu ó tọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta tí mo sọ
èmi aráàlú bó lọmọbìnrin yìí
ọmọ Ọlọ́run lèmi o kọ̀ǹfàmà
ẹ ń tìjú mi
ọ̀rẹ́ mi aláṣírí mi
ẹ ń tìjú mi ni
aláràfà mi aláràfà mi ẹ̀kọ́ wọlé iléèwé jáde
ó pọ̀ jù
ẹ̀lẹ́
olórí tíá
ẹ̀lẹ́ mà olórí tíá.
God bless you. Mo mọ̀ pé orúkọ ti change. Lẹ́kìn owó ìsọ̀mọ́. Ní ìmẹ́ tó wà lọ́dà freedom. Ní ìmẹ́ tó wà lọ́dà pressure ti wà.
ẹni tẹ mọ̀ náà ló ṣì wà under freedom.
Mo mọ̀, I'm sure.
My other account still exists. Olórí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní ẹ̀fẹ́
Corona wà ló ṣe kéèsì mọ́ ó máa
bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní ẹ̀fẹ́ lọ máa tójú bọlé kẹ lọ máa wo ìyá Mohbad dà kíní kan dà ẹ̀mọ́kan tó wá sí mi lọ́kàn ni àmúṣe bá mọ́mì Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ tán sìn ni mo ṣe bá mọ́mì Mohbad mo ṣe bá mọ́mì Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ ni mo ṣe bá àdúrà sọ̀rọ̀ tán ní sìn àdúrà mo ṣe bá sọ̀rọ̀ tán ní sìn lórí platform yìí sí mo ṣe.
ṣe rí freedom eku wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ ni wọ́n máa sọ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ wọ́n máa mú tí ò dá mọ́ yàn lára wọ́n mọ àwọn ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn jù tó máa bá yàn bí sí ò dá freedom mo bẹ̀rù yín sọ pé sọ̀rọ̀
ààrẹ mo jẹ òjá ẹ̀rọ bí yóò ti cast ẹni náà pressure ti wà kí èmi mọ̀.
kí lọ́mọdé mọ̀ ẹ̀mọ mẹ́wàá.
MOJ mo ṣe bá mọ́mì Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ tán nísìn
mo
ṣe bá ìyá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o èmi wá joy giver o. ó wà orí platform yìí ló wà any other platform báyìí ká
tátọ Jésù lọ́jú mi.
Mo wà sad. I'm always sad. Mo ní joy giver.
Tátọ Jésù lọ. Onírú crime boy. Onírú crime boy o.
Ológun criminal boy. Ọmọ òṣì. Ọmọ tó ti
àwọn ní beautiful relationship ìsọnù.
Ẹjọ́ president mo ò pé wọ́n sí níbẹ̀ yẹn. Ọ̀rọ̀ president àti Karimo ó tó ń tà máa gbé wá sórí tébù ìwà sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn wọn ní ìgbà wá láti
Ẹjọ́ pizza la fẹ́ jẹ lálẹ́ pizza.
ọ̀rọ̀ president àti Karimo pẹ̀lú fried rice.
Ọba alẹ̀ ọ̀gá mi kọ́ mi tẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀fọ́ kan balẹ̀.
Wùmí sàbí ṣàwámà àwa pizza làwa fẹ́ sè lálẹ́.
Sàláàdì là ń ṣe lọ́sàn-án yẹn.
Ọlọ́run máa ṣe sàláàdì àwọn máa ṣe búrẹ́dì kan wọ́n tún ka orúkọ búrẹ́dì yẹn tí wọ́n gbé dání wọ́n ranjú mọ̀wé báyìí kí tẹ̀ ní búrẹ́dì ń jẹun anyway it tastes like pizza olórí burúkú kò tún rí ìgbà odidi nọ́ọ̀sì lọ́sẹ̀lẹ̀lẹ̀.
Nurse to chef.
lọ́sẹ̀lẹ̀lẹ̀
ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ mo wà ní.
orí burúkú tó dé bá Bukky ìpadà sí aburú tó dé bá Bukky tó fi sọ prime boy di bọ̀dá tó di ẹdúró bàbá mi ẹdúró náà. Ọlọ́run prayer point ni má jẹ́ wú ẹlẹ́gì mọ́ wa orí ibú ni o àpadà sí aburú ni o Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ wú ẹlẹ́gì mọ́ yàn. Yes, call me.
Ẹni sùúrù.
Mo ti mú
ní kitchen ṣe rí rólà mi. Ẹ ṣáàrí pé nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fi róòlù búrẹ́dì wà ní. Ẹni sùúrù.
Róòlù pizza.
Okay. À ń ṣe lọ lọ́wọ́ náà mo ń ṣe practical lọ́wọ́. Ẹ má disturb mi o.
Ẹ ṣáà rọra tọ́kí tẹ̀ ẹ̀bọ̀ ẹ má jò dàjọ́ yín lẹ́sẹ̀. Ìgò lásán ló gún Mohbad. Òun láti ìbọn ń di ẹ̀mí ò lè ṣe justice ọ̀tọ̀ kì í gbóná o.
No. Nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe, a máa fi omi ẹsẹ̀ ẹran, a máa fi sínú pizza wa kó lè dùn.
Ó lè ní èyà
Aroma yẹn gbá lágbára. A máa fi kan bíìfù sínú pizza wa náà. So ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ la máa tó serve yín. A dẹ̀ bá bá yín mix ìfà tó mi papọ̀. A máa fi drum sábẹ̀. Litres mélòó lẹ́yìn fẹ́? Èmi ò mú rẹ̀ ẹ lọ ságbàrá láti. Àwọn náà máa mú rẹ̀. Àti akọ wọléwọlé. Àwọn náà èmi ò mú rẹ̀. Ẹ gbọ́. Ẹ ti fi tàtà ṣe sí o. Àtàlùkọ́sà. Bẹ̀nẹ̀ zero pizza la fẹ́ ṣe. Ṣé má wọrí? Ó máa kárí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí kàwá àwọn 477 làwọn lè sí. Màá gé sí cube so that I lè carry everybody. Ẹ jẹ́ sáré padà. Boss own minus èmi ò sí inú àwọn tẹ́ fẹ́ kà. Mo yọ̀ǹda mo ṣe green leg jani.
I need to go back to that glass scenario. And when when Bukky Jesse was asking Spendy something yesterday, I wish Bukky Jesse can put Wunmi in that scenario by asking Spending, when you are in the car, why Mohbad Mohbad and Prime Boy were having issue. What are you doing in the car? Why are you sitting in the car? And where is Wunmi then? If Spending claim that he is holding, he is with Liam, then where is Wunmi at that moment? Because I wish the Bukky just can just ask him, okay, when you are in the car, when Mohbad broke the glass, where is Wunmi? Is Wunmi outside? Is Wunmi inside? I wish, but none of them include Wunmi in that scenario.
Okay. Can you hear me, please?
That was a very good question from Aduke. I think maybe the network or something.
All right. I think that question was a good question also. But Prime Boy doing their one-on-one, their face-off on Bukky Jesse, I think Prime Boy answered that question in a way. Is she still talking?
And okay. So I'm still talking. Does that make sense? Wunmi is in the car, and you, the guy that's supposed to be outside with Mohbad, holding them not to fight, you are with the baby. And what was Wunmi doing? If Wunmi cannot get the baby and you Spending, a nigger, a boy, rushed out to where they were. I believe Spending is outside.
Aduke, please hold on. Chessman, they say Wunmi never stepped down from the car. But Wunmi
exactly.
At the CTC that she ran to go and call Darosha.
She ran to the other, that was what I want to say too.
But she ran to go and call Darosha. That was why she said...
Lady Aries, I'm glad.
That was why she said
I just want to say this very quickly.
The fight, because she ran to go and call Darosha. That's why I want us to dissect this thing, to dissect it, scientifically.
Lady Aries, that's the reason why I came up with my submission, so that we can cover every angle. Because the thing is, that's why I also put a disclaimer in there, just in case we identified whether it's fiction or not. Because we've had it so many times. If someone is saying she never left the car and then an issue ensued, you see, the thing is, I've said it before. Look at it this way: a woman went in one direction to go and call for help. She needs to name the people that she reached out to come and help, and then Prime Boy at the same time went in a different direction to Cubana Chief Priest. Only that when Prime Boy got there, everybody had left. So it is Spending now that will now tell us what is going on. Why? Because
he said when she ran out, when she was on a different direction, but
yes. Go on. Jelona, you need to sort out your
Spending was inside the vehicle.
That's my point. When Wunmi ran in that direction, what we need to ask Wunmi, was she running in that direction with the baby, or was the baby with Spending? Spending, remember also, like Wunmi, probably spent all his time in the vehicle. I will ask Spending, when Wunmi went to call for help and this prime boy went direction of Cubana priest. What did you see on the way back? What did you see in between that period until prime boy is now saying by the time he got back, all the vehicle had already disappeared. So he's spending the need to shed light on what he saw. He's the only one that can narrate the story from that point until everybody got back into the car, because his duty is to look after the baby.
Okay,
so
hold on. I think I mute for a minute. Saint, can you please break this down for us in your own submission? Let me hear you, please. Talk about Mohbad, positioning of Mohbad, positioning of Wumi, positioning of Prime Boy, and spending in that Kolodu as is.
Yes. Actually, I was reading the comments that some of our people here were making ever since, and Chessman said something that if any fight happened, it must be after Prime Boy left, which means there is possibility that the fight that ensued could be between Mohbad and Wumi, maybe in the car. That's one angle. So now, at the part of punching, with the narratives of spending, he said someone was backing the glass that was blocking his view. So, and Mohbad wanted to, punch. Mohbad wanted to punch Prime Boy, which means Prime Boy was standing at the front of the person that was backing the glass. Now, in the case, let's say Mohbad tried to punch Prime Boy, and maybe his fist went beyond Prime Boy body. I believe that the person that was backing the glass would be the one to prevent Mohbad's fist to touch the glass.
Oh, so you are painting a picture. If I can envisage the kind of picture you are painting, you are trying to paint a picture that Prime Boy had his back against the Prado mirror, and Mohbad was facing. So they were facing each other.
What I'm trying to say is that, according to what Spendy said, there was someone backing the glass.
Remember. Okay. Spendy said Prime Boy was not there when Mohbad punched the glass, because Prime Boy denied saying Mohbad punched the glass. So your submission will be null and void, because Prime Boy, according to Prime Boy and Spending right now, they both agreed that Prime Boy was not there when Mohbad punched the glass, because Prime Boy insisted that there was no glass broken. But Spending now said, so Prime Boy
was most trying to.
So your narrative
will
not sell. So your narrative will be wrong. Your positioning will be wrong. Let's wait for hold on. Think of something else. Lawyer, can you make your
Prime Boy what's up for Uruka? O ti gba glass yẹn bí ó dẹ̀ ti sán.
May you can't go. Be like say don't dey serious. May you can't go. So, but nice thoughts, but hold it off, because nínú December 5th, tí Kudi ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ òrùka, there was a ring. They said Mohbad was wearing a ring, and Mohbad hit the glass with the ring. So nice thoughts, but not
Prime Boy wearing the ring. But also remember, when this story first broke out, Wunmi said, Prime Boy, Mohbad lórúkà ni. That is another food for thought for bringing this issue of ring into the equation. Let's go. Mr. Lona, please, your positioning, what do you think?
Okay, Supreme. Oh, let me sit down. To me, right? Umi was sitting in the middle of Prime Boy and Mohbad. Right?
Who said they have arrested Buki? Who said that? Go ahead.
All right. Umi was sitting in the middle of Prime Boy and
arrested five. Why? You don't know what they're saying. I'm making rumor what you know. Go ahead. It's on Facebook. Come on,
by. Now. Rumor one here. She did.
Rumor one here. I mean, my side, the one like being it's a lie. Okay, go ahead anyway.
So Prime Boy Wunmi was sitting in their middle, and maybe they had an argument in the vehicle, and Mohbad said he should get down from the vehicle. Mohbad came down from the other side of the vehicle, going to Prime Boy's side, and according to Prime Boy and Spending, Mohbad tried to open the door for Prime Boy. I'll get out of this car. I don't want you to be here again. You can't be in between me and my family issue. He was ordering him to get out of the vehicle, and Prime Boy was proving stubborn. According to him, he was hesitating from getting out of the car. So now that means Mohbad was facing the glass of the car. Now, when the argument get heated or something, he wanted to turn heated, and Mohbad was trying to eat Prime Boy, people came to eat Prime Boy. People came to Senate. So, and according to Spending also, he was sitting in the car at the back seat. According to him, maybe holding the baby. Let's say he was holding the baby, and he was seeing everything going on outside. And throughout the Prime Boy and Spending on BJ, they both agreed that CY did not step out of that vehicle at all throughout the argument or the altercation Prime Boy and Mohbad was having outside there. So definitely CY did not step out of the vehicle. And so for the punch to come in, someone was trying to settle the fight between Prime Boy and Spending, Prime Boy and Mohbad. So Prime Boy did not see Mohbad eat the glass. All he knew was Mohbad was trying to eat him, and he did not retaliate. To him, he did not see it. And he said, he made mention of something there that if he had hit Mohbad and maybe he was bleeding or so, he ran to the stage to go and meet Cubana Chief Priest. If Cubana Chief Priest confirmed that Mohbad got injured in that scene, they wouldn't have allowed Prime Boy to leave. He wouldn't have left that scene.
I think taking him to custody. You took it a little bit far. I think you took it a little bit far. Let's hear Psalm 23 do the submission. Let's see, because there's something I'm looking for. Psalm 23.
I'm a little bit busy right now. I think I can just go ahead.
Okay, so this is gonna be my submission. I think we can follow. So Prime Boy was sitting behind the Russia, while according to the story, Mohbad was sitting behind the driver, which was on the left side. Country Queen, can you please come up? So Mohbad was sitting on the left, Prime Boy was sitting on the right, behind Arosha. Wunmi was in between them. Spending was sitting at the back, carrying the baby. So who knows what started? There's been so many different narratives regarding what started their fight. Wunmi told us at the CTC that is something. Mohbad asked Prime Boy to go and call Adura. and Adura was rude to Prime Boy, and Prime Boy came back, and Prime Boy said, your brother was rude to me. When Adura came, Prime Boy expected Mohbad to scold Adura, but Mohbad did not scold Adura. Wunmi said Prime Boy now called him Promise. And Prime Boy doesn't like to be called Promise. So Mohbad became infuriated and they started fighting. That was the story Wunmi said in the citizen. Now, they were like, oh yeah, bole. And Prime Boy was like, my guy, kill on share now. Why do you want to disgrace me now? In the car, but when Mohbad got down, people now noticed that it was getting serious, and the security came and walked Prime Boy away. So what Sense was saying, that Prime Boy and Mohbad facing each other one-on-one, I don't think that scene occurred. So Prime Boy walked away because the security came and he went through Chief Priest. Then Mohbad got down because Prime Boy said he did not witness hitting the glass. Remember, Wunmi is in the middle. Wunmi told us in the CTC that when she went to court Darosha, because there were these fans hailing and chanting Mohbad already gave them some money, but they wanted more. So he sent someone to go and change money. To be honest, nobody can puzzle these things to pieces it together. Because Wunmi said she went to the ATM to go and call Darosha that went to get money from the ATM to give to Mohbad's fans. So because it looks like all of these things, we did not confront spending with all these facts. That is why it's good for people that have the entirety of the facts to be saying, okay, okay, because all of these things now, what spending told us completely negate everything that is in the CTC that was stated by Wunmi. So, and Wunmi also said she did not witness the fight because by the time she came back, Prime Boy was gone. The fight was over. So, ṣe pé gbogbo ẹ ti di yánpọnyánrin, wọ́n ti dá gàrí àti yẹ̀pẹ̀, wọ́n ti dà pọ̀.
Supreme Iron Lady, it's something you mentioned earlier today, and I think that when we were listening to the replay of Bukky Jesse's audio, the one that was recorded, you kept saying, and everybody kept saying one thing. Let me also bring your attention to the fact that when Bukky Jesse is interviewing either Prime Boy or Spending, she's giving them a leading answer. She's actually answering the question for them
in, and she's not
reminding them. She's reminding them of what they should say. And that's when Paparano, who has been sort of like probed so many times that even a lady came and said, Paparano, do you know I can bring Spending to your platform? Paparano dismissed it a bit. Hours later, Paparano did actually allude to it to say, if you want to do it, yes, I will ask them questions and they will answer it. The only difference is the way I ask the question, and until I'm satisfied that they've answered the question, we're not going to move on to. So this is a stage managed process where we are getting another distraction, and they're using Bukky Jesse to pull the audience. And all Bukky Jesse is doing, all she's doing is reminding them of the script. She's protecting them. This is what you call protectionism. So protectionism is, let's do a dress rehearsal. So what we're going to do, we're going to bring you into the public space. We're going to pretend as if we're trying to castigate you, but just make sure you understand the script. Remember, between Yekudi and all these people, the people who are instrumental into the release of both Prime Boy and Spending are the same people that are now divided in the process of either nailing them to the cross or still trying to protect them. So
I don't know if I don't know to be honest. In fairness to Buki, I don't give a shit about anybody. But in fairness to Buki, I know Buki stated that Iyalaja Queen called her to come, probably to do a damage control from what Lati did or what Arifai did or stuff like that. But let's put those ones aside. I don't think I tí owó bá ṣe tó lògùn mọ bó ṣe yẹ sí ló ṣe bèrè yẹn. In fairness, bó ṣe mọ̀ ṣe ló ṣe bèrè yẹn. I don't think she has any legal backgrounds or she has that full knowledge and comprehension to ask detailed and minute, big questions, and you have to read the fine prints. Because when he told us, she left the car to go and call Darosha. And by the time she didn't see the fight, because they asked her, she said, I didn't see the fight because I went to call Darosha. By the time I came back, the stuff was over. So we should have been asking, Spending, Ìgbà wo ni Wunmi bọ́ta nínú mọ́tò? Ìgbà wo ló padà wá? All those technical questions, that is how you will get him to break, because he wouldn't have prepared for them. He just said, just strategy to answer question. But by the time we will have good. Anyway, it's okay, but we all know that he lied. Another thing he said was that when Mohbad came into the car, they drove off. So he's telling me the Prado driver was there, the Prado driver was in the car, they broke the glass, and he just drove off. He did not come out of the car to go and examine the damage that was done to the rental car. That is impossible. Even if you have a little bump in the street, you come down, you check kilo shele. To me. Something like that. But he said, punch, then elbow, then he came in. We just drove off. And how could you have driven off when you know you'll be driving in the highway? You have a baby, the mirror was broken, and you cannot just be driving with a broken mirror. Because the boy will catch cold.
In the middle of the night.
Huh?
In the middle of the night, for that matter.
In the middle of the night, whoa. So really, comfy barricade, comfy seal a little bit. At least to take them from Ikorodu to Aja, it's about 2 hours drive. I have an auntie at Ikorodu and I live at Aja. I've said this many times. It's your local government. They bought me Mohbad. Although I didn't know him more. But I don't me long way. So there's no way they could have just left that window broken and driver would say, examine it, could check it, could share anything, what they could drive off. Spending is a pathetic, pathological liar. Everything he said was a lie. And I'm going to agree with IT that if Prime Boy is lying, it's going to be regular, irregular. Regular means even if your heart is in AFib, your heart is fibrillating, but the fibrillating is a bad reading. But when it's in feeble, when it's in AFib, at least the AFib is regular. Kokeshe is in AFib, but it's grr. But at least you can predict that every 2 beats, you will have maybe a PVC or something like that, you will have irregular beats. You can predict the irregularity of the reading. There are sometimes you have irregular. That one, there is no pattern to it. So I will say Prime Boy is irregular. Meaning, if he's lying, I don't know, I wasn't there, but if he is lying, he has been consistent with his story, be it true, be it lie. He has been consistent with it. So I will agree with IT. But spending is all over. He's just lying. 1 in the afternoon, it does not match. He went from Olori Latin's platform. 30 minutes later, he showed up in Buki's platform, and in those 2 places, he told 2 different lies. And the one he told us at Westo was 9 p.m., even though Westo said 9 p.m. or 9 a.m., he stressed it. Because when he said he saw Mohbad 9 p.m., we were all shocked. Because Adura said, after 12 noon on Monday. So when Spending said 9 p.m., everybody was shocked. That was why Westo stressed it. 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. And he said 9 p.m. on Monday night. So Spending is just lying all over, no pattern to his life. If I have an opportunity to bring him here now, if I have an opportunity to bring him on the platform, because it will be extremely different from all the stories he had told. He knows way more than, or well than more, because when you lie, if you look at the definition and the reason in psychology why people tell you want to conceal some certain facts. Mommy, I didn't break it. You are trying to conceal. Mommy, I'm the one that. Mommy, no, I didn't go there. No, you are trying to cover up. Lie per definition is to cover up some certain things. Spending lied. Spending lied. And I want to hear kabiti lonju. Even he himself could not contain and put the lies together at a point. That was why when the man that came to interrogate him on Boke's show came on, and the man said, "Show Fiawa Bani, not Kuseweshe," and he started texting me. And he said, Kinini Ebo, because Ebo lo figba, because Fiebo bad now, because he couldn't tie the ends together anymore. But I just got a message. I think today is and today is J4 Imole's birthday, and then I think our attention is needed over there. Let me see if I can go in with this, and we can wish him happy birthday, or if they need my attention there. So Spending himself cannot keep it. He could not keep it together. Hey, brother, happy birthday. God bless you, bro. I'll join you in a few minutes. Let me finish this analysis and I'll come and join you in a few minutes. All right, God bless you. God bless your new age. Real good. Okay. So, sorry guys. That's one of us. So spending Ebon Belon spending because he kept lying from moment to moment to moment. He can't even, so spending is somebody you will say his heart is in irregular. So spending is not irregular. Spending is irregular. Because Iroy kone pattern. Jump up and down. Please, everybody, go to J for Imole to wish him happy birthday and type happy birthday to on his platform, please. You can go and come back, or you can go and stay there. It doesn't matter. So, it's just going to no shape, no form, no nothing. And such readings, you have to shock them. You have to shock them.
Lady. Let's focus from this point henceforth and actually believe that spending is Wumi's PA, confident, protector, and is working closely with Wumi. And the reason why
what are we going to say about?
She's advocating on behalf of anything to do with her family lineage and how someone who probably a friend's brother or whatever, Queen has her own role to play in protecting. Remember, I said it yesterday that spending needs to be protected, and the protection of spending is to desist from coming to the public and how the public to be the judge, the jury, and the juror. The more it comes to the public to say, the more he implicates himself. I think one thing that will work in his favor is that they are trying to trick him into believing that there's a video, an audio that they've recorded, and he should say absolutely nothing at this stage. He should say nothing. Because even if the family of the departed are not telling us the whole truth, and if he's got something he has to hang on to that he may use later at a given time to protect himself, he needs to hang on to that. And if Queen, as much as she's not your favorite, is protecting spending, Queen, if you are listening to me, if you know what is good for you, protect spending from not engaging with any form of vigilante kind of questioning on social media. That's my take.
Because Queen contacted me in the past regarding spending, that we should help spending. She did in the past, and I connected her to Mr. Pierce in Nigeria. And I don't know why. She would be, and that is why she's been tackling me. Don't talk about Baba. Don't do this. Don't do that. She's been going cuckoo. She's been going cuckoo because she has an interior motive to ensure spending will not go to jail, but spending for sure and when at prison.
Please, can I come in, Supreme?
Yes, Mama.
Okay, happy Sunday, everyone. From our opinion, and Prime Boy cannot be believed about what happened at Ikorodu concerning that Prado. If these guys are to face a seasoned interrogator, both of them will fall like a pack of cards. Number one, their stories are not aligning. Their stories are not making sense. Number one, let's examine their sitting position. Because in a sane country, that Ikorodu scene will be reenacted in the court. They will bring that Prado Jeep and they will ask all of them, where were your sitting positions? Mohbad was sitting behind the driver. Darusha was sitting beside the driver. Spending was sitting behind Mohbad. Prime Boy sitting behind Darusha. At the rear end is a 7-seater. I'm just trying to tell you. So at the rear end, we have Spending on the left-hand side. At the rear end, we have Prime Boy on the right-hand side. Then we have Wumi sitting beside Mohbad. The picture of the broken glass that the police showed us is the one on the left-hand side. That is the Spending Mohbad side. That was the rear glass.
No. Chamberlain, come up. If you say no. Come and give
that was the picture being circulated. That the rear glass that was broken. That is the Mohbad Spending angle. Okay. Now, from Prime Boy's account, and having listened to what he said again on Bukky Jesus' show a few days ago, Spending, Oshamo wípé mi ò bọ́lẹ̀ láti bá ọ̀rẹ́ mi jà. Spending confirmed it. Now, if Prime Boy is still insisting that he never came down from the car, but that when Mo was so angry with him, Mo came down and turned to where he sat. Did he now being Prime Boy? Those of you saying Mohbad did not sit behind the driver. The audio tape was played on Bukky Jesus' show where either Spending or Prime Boy was narrating their sitting positions. And that was where we all got to know, we, including me, we all got to know that Mohbad sat behind the driver, not at the owner's corner. You know, we have this mentality that if you are the owner of the car, if you are the one controlling the shots. So it has been established that Mohbad sat behind the driver.
Crunchy, owner's corner is not behind the driver.
And that is what I'm saying. The mentality that we know in Nigeria, that the owner's corner is on the passenger side.
Mm-hmm.
But in this situation, Mohbad did not sit at the owner's corner. Mohbad sat behind the driver. We all heard it, played it out on Bukky Jesus live. We were all surprised. But that was where Mohbad sat. He sat behind the driver and Spending sat behind him on the left-hand side of the vehicle. Prime Boy was on the right side. The vehicle that the police showed us where the broken glass was on the left-hand side. So the narrative does not fit the scene.
Could it be, hold on, Crunchy, could it be that
I was on that show. One play audio, yeah. See, Spending saw sitting position one because the sitting position needed to be clarified.
Because
if you're on that show, please just confirm. Because that's what I'm saying. Good, very good point. What is a very good point? That's what I'm saying. If Spending and Prime Boy, hold on, girl, hold on, lady, that's what I'm saying. Both of them cannot be believed. If Spending and Prime Boy face off with a seasoned interrogator, they will fall like a pack of cards. Both of them. Because their story does not align with the scene. That Ikorodu is supposed to be a crime scene because the police is making us realize that was where Mohbad sustained injury. So if Mohbad sustained injury there, then that scene is a crime scene. And that scene needs to be reenacted. Then we will now take it from there. Both Prime Boy and Spending cannot be believed. I'm not citing anyone. Both of them are career liars. They are not even loyal to their friend. Prime Boy challenged Spending and said, Spending confirmed it. So if Prime Boy was sitting throughout in the vehicle and Mohbad alighted from the left-hand side to come to the right-hand side where Mohbad sat, how come it was the left rear glass that got smashed? That is one. Because the right-hand side where Mohbad sat is not smashed. It's not smashed. That is one. Number two,
We all know. Lady Aries, sorry, Crunch Queen. Top movie. Good evening. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Now,
I greet everyone.
Remember the last time we engaged, we nearly fought, and I did not want to fight you, and that's the reason why I did not engage with you after I did my submission. I need you to be clear about one thing. We don't need you to be defensive. We are not here to question you. We are not here to interrogate or castigate you. So just be yourself.
All rubbing minds together.
Hold on. Sorry, Supremacy. So please be yourself. It is not about you. When I saw what you posted earlier, I thought that was useful, and that's the reason why I tried relentlessly since the session started to keep forwarding this thing to you so you can join. So feel free, and anyone on this platform, please. Top Movie is not here for woto. So let's be clear on that. So let's carry on. Thank you.
Thank you, IT Guy. I just want everyone to stay in the middle. Don't side Prime Boy. Don't side Spending. These guys are not even loyal to Mohbad. Their stories are not gelling. They are inconsistent. They lie for a living. Yes, people are saying, how can Mo sit behind the driver? Even me, I questioned it. But you know what? We're in there. So only one person can clarify that sitting position, and that will be the driver. That Prado Jeep tempered glass being broken needs to be analyzed to the T. We're not going to overlook it. And that is what we are going to establish who is lying between Prime Boy and Spending. We are not going to gloss over that Prado Jeep being broken, because it is purportedly said that that was where Mohbad sustained injury. So if the glass was broken, which side of the glass was broken? Who sat where? We have seen that Spidey was not consistent on booking Jason's show. Fine, but even Prime Boy cannot be believed. Prime Boy cannot be believed because everybody is trying to save their sorry asses. I will say it again. If Spending and Prime Boy face up with a seasoned interrogator who asks them to reenact that scene, all of them will fall like a pack of cards. Number 2, about the Ebute Bridge throwing down the baby. That area is still murky. Somebody is trying to cover something. Prime Boy said, "Oh, so for me, I need detention. You don't want to do more, yes, so me." And when Baba came, I told Baba immediately. Spending denied it. And Prime Boy now said, where will I have come up with that narrative? How will I have known there was an incident on the bridge? To a rational thinker, that will point to Spending, because only Spending will have told somebody that an incident occurred on the bridge. And that is what Spending is trying to avoid by saying, no, so when you pay one fair drama, so me, okay, so between Spending and Prime Boy, something is murky. Let's stay neutral, people. Let's stay neutral. If you really want justice for Mohbad, you should not have a favorite. All of them are under questioning. All of them.
Crunchy Queen, you've spoken well. Let's be extremely careful, and let's not be guided and be led by any narrative we may have heard from Yeye Kudi or Buki Jesse or anything Gurexi may have said today, and the rest of all these Dabrat, Dabos, and Baby York and the rest of it. You see, if we stay neutral, Top Movie is up to something, and he will be given the opportunity to do so. And I invited him to come. I kept pushing this thing forward because he came up with something. He's been on Thunder Fire's platform already. Paparano has joined that platform and congratulated both Thunder Movie and Thunder Fire and Top Movies. So let's look at it from a criminality point of view. When Prime Boy said something about when we were in the gallows, we were engaging. Why would Prime Boy want to engage with a criminal that has different story to him? The two of them are criminals if they are suspects and they are telling porkies. Let's not take sides. If we don't take sides, if we don't look at this process, you say, for me, I believe the two of them.
Hold on, IT guy. Sorry. No. Let me say something there. Both of them can converse in detention for the simple fact that both of them were in that car. There's nothing wrong in them conversing.
I understand.
Sure, you understand. So that is what I'm saying. Oh God. Okay, go ahead.
Carry on. No, carry on. I need you to finish off.
So they can converse now. They were both in the car. They were both at Ikorodu. They were both there. So there is nothing wrong in them talking. But now one is saying, I didn't tell you up to this point. One is saying, you actually told me. And that it was what you told me, I told Baba. And that's what I'm saying, between Spending and Prime Boy, they will fall like a pack of cards when they are being interrogated. That's what I'm saying. They can talk in detention. They were both in the car. They are not strangers. They are all friends. Mohbad connects both of them together. So why won't they talk? They will talk freely. So that is what I'm saying. Who brought out the Ebute Bridge throwing baby in the water? Who brought out that story? Who was there between the two of them? How did the story get out? A rational thinker, we point to Spending. That is not taking side, but that is just the way it is. Now, Oroti Dodre, Prime Boy confronted him on Bookie Jesu show. He want no so for me. Spending said, I didn't tell you. Now, so that is what I'm saying. Both of them cannot be believed. Both of them cannot be believed. So I want to beg all of you listening, don't take sides. It is only Mohbad that is not alive that we need to defend or find out how that guy is no longer here. Both Spending and Prime Boy are not even loyal. Their stories are not fitting the crime. Their stories are not even fitting the narrative. How can you use a fist to break a glass? When the fist did not gel, Spending came up with the elbow. You can imagine what a fist cannot break. Now elbow go break them. Come on, people. Both of them cannot be believed. Thank you.
You have had the last word, and you will have the last word on this matter. Now, a disclaimer. Let me give you a disclaimer before Top Movie comes up. Now, let's be gentle. Comment section, be human and be humane as much as you can. Never mind what Top Movie may have said in the past. I've had fracas with Top Movie himself, and I've discredited him, and he's done the same to me. It's no big deal, because when we are irate and we are emotional, we say things. It doesn't really mean that tomorrow we can shake hands and just move on a different matter. So today, let everybody forget about any sort of like reservation they have about Top Movie, because if we do that, then we will have a clean slate, and we will be able to listen to Top Movie. When we listen to him, because we're going to engage with him, the whole lot of us are going to be pivotal in this process to get to a point where we have a better understanding based on Top Movie's analogy. Wherever the case may be, Paparano is a good guy. He's my guy. He's not perfect. He's fallible. But at the end of the day, we give him the kudos because he is a champion in this process. Without him, without us emulating him, without us actually borrowing leaves off his books and his exemplary example that is created, he has not been compromised for 11 months. So he actually says to you, he's a man of virtue. So let's actually look at what Paparano would have actually championed here. And Paparano will not come on this platform for this process, and I'm not speaking on his behalf. So let's respect ourselves. So I will give Supreme Iron Lady to take a lead to allow us to engage with Top Movies. Thank you.
Who is my guy? Top Movie is my guy. Top Movie, how are you? Welcome on board. You know how we roll in this place. Thank you for coming. I saw you were you joined through an invite from the IT guy, and I heard you did some fantastic analysis. Please, I don't want you to skew your analysis in favor of anybody. So spill it out. We are talking about positioning of the sitting arrangements, the Prado, Prime Boy, Spending, Darosha Wumi, at Ikorodu, and on the bridge, and when they got home. Not so much when they got home, but the incident, I want to have your objective analysis on Ikorodu and on at the Third Mainland Bridge. Here, First Lady, don't come here and be gifting top movie. If you cannot give the host, carry your gift, come on. I'm jealous. They are top movie, you can go.
Okay. I salute everybody in the house. So apparently, the thing here is that there are two versions of the sitting arrangement of the Prado Jeep at Ikorodu. Now, the first arrangement sitting that we had was the one that actually came out from Prime Boy. All right, where he narrated that Mohbad was sitting behind the driver. All right, having Wunmi in between himself and Mohbad. That apparently means that Prime Boy was saying that he was sitting behind Darusha.
Correct.
You get me? Then Spending was at the back. So when I went through the narratives, it doesn't tally. If we should go with that Prime Boy's narrative of the sitting arrangement, it doesn't make sense. Having to understand that particular rear window that broke, okay, was at Mohbad's side, not at Prime Boy's side.
Exactly.
It doesn't make sense
at all.
So I went through the CTC illustration of how the sitting was. Illustration of how the sitting was. The sitting was. Okay. Now, DJ Bami said that the actual sitting position was Mohbad. Yeah. Mohbad was sitting directly behind Darusha.
Which makes more sense.
Which makes more sense. Now, Mohbad was sitting directly behind Darusha. Wunmi was in between him and Prime Boy. Now, Prime Boy was sitting behind the driver.
That is why I thought that was what the police said.
That's why. So now you understand that once a suspect statement comes out, it's always to defend their crime or whatever they are being alleged of.
Go ahead.
I don't take the statement of every suspect to heart, because the reason why the police was able to identify them was because of the statement of the witnesses. So I'll first of all marry the statement from the witness before I even have to go and start checking the suspect statement, because I know their statement is always to, defend themselves.
Okay, don't stress it. Go ahead with the main issue. Go.
So the main thing here is that the sitting arrangement that makes more sense and that we can blend with the whole narrative, even from the police, because police said it themselves. The person that witnessed the fight is Fidelis. And Fidelis the driver. And according to the police, Fidelis saw when Mohbad punched Prime Boy 3 times. 3 good times. Then on an attempt trying to punch him again, he missed. And that was when he now had to hit his face. Hit his hand. I don't know. He had to hit his hand on the rear side. And that is at what is it called? Prime Boy's corner. Where the fight happened.
Yeah. Wait right there, okay? No ill feelings, no side. Just let's analyze this issue. When they said Mohbad hit Prime Boy 3 times, Mohbad was sitting behind the driver. Was the door opened, or was it through the window?
No, we are meant to understand that these fights happen outside, not inside the car.
Outside the car. Okay.
Outside the car, not inside the car.
Okay, continue.
So at that point, the fight was happening outside the car. Mm-hmm. According to Spending, he was inside the car. Mohbad was outside. Prime Boy was outside.
Okay. And where was the location? Not too fast. Where was the location of Wunmi?
Now, according to Wunmi CTC, she has gone out to get help.
Okay.
Now, according to Prime Boy's statement, he's insisting that Wunmi is inside. Now, how will you know Wumi if Wumi was inside when you are fighting outside with Mohbad?
That's okay. Don't judge. Just say according to. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
So that is
she ran to go and call Darosha and her CTC. So go ahead.
According to me, she said she will have to go and get help from the other Prado. And that's what she said. So according to Prime Boy, he's claiming that Wumi was inside. But it doesn't make sense. You can't be fighting outside and you knowing what is happening inside.
He was still at the third row with the baby.
So what?
Stop moving.
Yeah, you said what?
I said Spending was on the third row, sitting at the third row with the baby Liam.
Now, I'm aware that Spending was at the third row, but with the baby, nobody said anything about him being with the baby at that point.
He said he was
I did not hear
baby.
No, the only time I heard him saying something about him carrying the baby was when they were on their way home and they were having an argument.
So where was
he had to take the baby?
Hold on. Let's slow down. I need to interject very quickly.
Hold on, IT.
Hold on. I will.
Hold on.
Before we lose direction.
Hold on. IT guys, hold on.
Okay.
Top movie. If Wumi ran out to go and call someone from the other state, where was Liam if Spending is not carrying Liam? Did we leave Liam on the chair?
There is no information out there that ascertained that this was the position of the baby at the point when the whole thing was happening. I don't know if anybody have that information, but right now, I don't see any information.
He was carrying the baby.
No, what I understand as Spending said was when they were now going home after the whole incident at Ikorodu.
No, okay. Not after, because Spending.
My young lady.
Can you play?
The two of you cannot confuse us. Please, let me come in. What we need to get clear, as you, Supreme Iron Lady, have actually sort of like urged Top Movie not to be, how can I put it, emotional. You don't get emotional as well. Top Movie is correct because the narration of aspect of babysitting the baby that we know is something to do with when they are crossing the bridge.
No.
Nobody told us about. Listen.
Correct. That is it, IT guy. You are correct, IT guy.
Let me finish.
That is the narrative, IT guy.
Let me finish.
Something. Hold on. Because
carry on.
according to what Spending said yesterday, he said when the glass shattered, he had to shield the baby on his lap. So the shattered glass was on him. And he also said that when he also said that. So it was not the issue of the baby did not just erupt on the bridge. The issue of the baby,
the baby situation is mentioned in two places. Let's not mix the two together. When they were having argument and something to do with their crossing the Atlantic Ocean or the river, they said something about so that they don't end up physical and end up on the baby. So we need to try and decipher the two to know that. Although
you missed the step when he
now, Supreme Iron Lady, must you always interject? Must you always interject?
We are analyzing together. Go.
Yeah, but your interjection is not needed right now. When we break things down, for me, I'm not taking sides. Or when we break it down, then people can talk about it. But if you are interjecting, we're not going to get anywhere.
Well, it doesn't matter. We can always interject one another.
What I'm saying is actually that if you look at it critically, logically, scientifically, this guy is mentioned baby. And there are aspects of where the baby situation from his babysitting point of view will come in. There is a fracas between husband and wife at a point where there was a notion that they're going to throw the baby over the water. It was there who is saying, I need to protect the baby, I need to lift up the baby or whatever. He said something when the glass broke whether he said something that he needed to, when they were moving, maybe that is when he had to put something over the broken glass to make sure that the breeze that is coming from outside doesn't impact the child, whether he then covers the child with another extra piece of clothing. So what we're talking about right now is that when Wunmi went to look for help, can anybody tell me in the CTC if Wunmi mentioned where the baby was in the CTC? Can anybody just say, okay, Wunmi is now going to go and look for help? Who is with the baby? Did she take the baby when she was going to look for help? Or did she leave the baby behind?
Okay, now let me answer that question.
If you don't know...
No, I know. Let me answer that question. Okay, and I want you to be attentive. Let me play it. According to what he said with Bukky Jesse yesterday, or 2 days ago, I don't know when, I think yesterday, I think what he said that they left the baby in the chair. So he held the baby at the back seat because we are still stationary. We are still stationary at Ikorodu. What I am saying is stationary at Ikorodu. So Spending carried the baby at the back. I believe when Wunmi ran to go and get help, because according to Spending, nígbàtí Mohbad fọ́ glass, gbogbo glass yẹn ṣe ló dà sí gbogbo ara Liam. I remember this morning, Country Queen was saying, when glass fell on you, it won't cut you because it just fell on you. Country Queen, am I right?
Right. You can just shake off the broken glasses. That's it.
Just shield you. You can just shake them off. So I'm not talking about when they were moving. I'm talking about this scene. Top movie is describing is seen at Ikorodu. African TV, no, you cannot introduce any artist now. We are digesting this.
Lady Aries, please, can you play that video again, please?
The same problem when you tell me more exact points. But Mama be saying, I know exactly when this guy came, Spending came, but I don't know exactly the points that was said. But let me go there and play it for us to hear. Hold on, guys.
You can continue. Then when you get the video, you'll play it.
Yeah.
I think that you can continue, please.
No, Top Movie was analyzing, please.
Okay, let me just say this thing because Supreme, you're missing the whole thing up. Because I can remember vividly that the question that was thrown to him was, I think it was from that guy that was being so aggressive on him, trying to get him to say some certain things. And the guy went like, okay, you were sitting with a broken glass, right? He said he was sitting that they had to drive home immediately. And he was like, so that means at that point you were holding, because I already said there was a scenario that happened that he had to carry Liam. So he was not saying, so at that point you were holding the baby. So that means you were holding the baby with the glass all over broken in the whole premises, so in the whole vehicle. So that was when he now said he was covering, he was protecting him with whatever. You get, so that's the narrative. That's the narrative that came in during wait. That was the narrative that came in when they were saying that not the process that she had to go and get help when the fight started. As far as we all know, there is no information out there that established the fact that this was where the baby was during the fight between Mohbad and Prime Boy at Ikorodu.
Supreme, I'm sorry. Can I interrupt, please? Just please 1 minute, guys.
Don't interrupt the artists that will be playing. No, we are having analysis. If it's going to be on this analysis, fine. If it's on the artists that will be playing, no. I don't want the discussion to
on the analysis. Okay, no wala, no shaking, Supreme. Continue.
Let me see. Bukky Jesse. Oh God. I think this one. Go ahead, top movie, please. Go ahead. I'm looking for it.
I think I'm done. That's just the obvious thing that happened there.
No, you've not talked about the...
No. So, my lady. Right? If you're talking and listening to yourself at the same time, we're going to have issues. Now, you're making, can you just mute yourself? You're making a lot of noise. You are making too much noise. Now, we go to that point, that juncture right now where we have to identify whether we go for the CTC or we go through Bookie Jesse's video, audio or not. We don't know where the baby was, whether Wunmi was running to get help with the baby or the Wunmi left the baby behind. That is the bit we do not know. Now, whether the baby is being shielded at one point and there's a cover on the baby at one point, which is
can you come on board, please? We are having some serious...
Well, we are trying to figure out when Wunmi went to look for...
We are trying to figure out.
Yes, Lady. So when Wunmi went to look for help, did she go with the baby or did she leave the baby behind?
No, according to what Spendy said yesterday with Bookie, she said Wunmi can't draw my or anyone can go sorry share. So when last it be because that's what he said. I'm looking for it. Hold on.
Also, IT guy, between what Top Movie said now, another thing that is in serious contention is the sitting arrangements. Okay? Is in serious contention, the sitting arrangements. We need to really establish who sat where. Very important and very key to this case. Who sat where? We need to establish that. Thank you.
Crunch when, definitely. That's a useful kind of point that we've used already to get to where we are at this point in time, which is one of the reasons why we had just moving, because we have analyzed it with
the IT guy. I believe the sitting arrangement we have resolved that one. There is no conflict in that.
Not resolved it, guy. No. We need to establish that only the driver can actually tell us who sat where. We have not resolved it. Please. Wait. That is why I use the word is in contention. They lied on their citizens. So their citizens is not even believable.
Wait. I said something. Hold on.
Both of them cannot be believed. I'm not believing anybody. Only the driver can tell us who sat where.
I'm talking about DJ Bami's statement.
Milk first. Let's put decorum in this process. Okay, I'll leave you to get on them if you don't want to listen to me.
Let me go back a little bit. Okay, let me go to 1 hour.
I am not expecting you to bring the proof out now.
Guys, sorry, I'm not able to. Oh, shit. Anyway. Let me go 5 minutes forward. Because I don't have time for those ones. Okay. Bossman, I tell you there's a penny proof. Hold on. I am not expecting you to bring the proof out now.
So what about the proof? Because I didn't know I thought you told me when I was telling about the fight out outside the car. I said it already. Because that's what I know. I'm not lying. Don't try not to put it so now when the rival place now on the room here, we'll be on power way so she is about the fruit. Without the fruit me see what's okay. Open my head if you see I have more to my shoulder. If I actually sorry, more on the car what I see. Open on the Glory Express. Most everything cool now. You want to go to serving so again. Don't power the one little more looking people who are not there. I have my own kids I'm staying. I live to that is whenever I want to go show we want my record. That's it. I have my own
Okay. You just know about the queen spending. Ìgbà wo ló kúrò lé? Ìjọ wo ni wọ́n gbọ́ pé Mohbad kú ẹ̀ka sọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Kájẹ́ délé ń jọ Sunday. Ó yà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀yẹn. Kájẹ́ délé ń jọ Sunday.
Okay, I did on Sunday inside more throughout the arrow, the one to my jockeys. More times in lifetime, that's my lifetime. I can't like a question never say no for me.
Hold on. Sherry, nǹkan tí òye gbogbo ẹni pé tẹ bá gbóhùn spending dada, ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ń ká lòlò. So please calm down for him, please. Please, calm down for him. Now, spending, ìgbà tẹ dé láti show yẹn, ṣàlàyé fún wa láti bẹ̀, please. Àmọ́.
Inside more throughout. Because I did I flex low, I must see I'm big. So, see me you see, okay, I see why. Me ever see why again like see on Tuesday.
Hold on. Ṣé gbogbo yín gbọ́? Ó nígbà tí àwọn délé, ó láwọn yìí flex. So ìgbà tẹ délé, ṣé anything ṣe Mohbad? Ṣé gbogbo yín gbọ́? Wọ́n ní kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe Mohbad. So why tí wọ́n mi ṣe sọ pé ìjà bí wọ́n ṣe máa ṣe show lọ́gbẹ̀dẹ̀ ẹjẹ́ kan máa sọ̀rọ̀ mi ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Now, so spẹ́ndì má bínú àbúrò mi ọmọ mi. Mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kó ṣàlàyé nǹkan fún wa ni. Because ìwọ náà gan, àánú ẹ̀ ṣe mí. Ṣé kò tí mo sọ yẹ? Mi ìfẹ́ kọ́ da ẹrù tí ò ń ṣe tiẹ̀ ní ẹ lórí. Okay. Spending, this one, calm down. Ìjọ ẹ̀tẹ̀ délé, so nǹkan kò ṣe Mohbad tí àṣàyàn àti Mohbad fi lọ sókè, nǹkan kò ṣe wọ́n.
Mo ṣe lẹ́yìn ọwọ́ tó fi pọ́ọ̀sì ní ṣó yẹn nítorí mo pé ọwọ́ lórí ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ̀ wọlé pé ọwọ́ yẹn kò fẹ́ báyìí pé ó wà pọ́ọ̀sì kiri.
Okay, now, so nǹkan kò ṣe Mohbad, o dẹ̀ lórí ìmọ̀tí, àbí?
Aláyẹ̀dẹ́lẹ̀ aṣèwàsálẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ ìṣèwàsálẹ̀ àdéṣe lórí sálẹ̀.
Now, kí ló dé tó ṣe wá ní kó bá wọn pé nọ́ọ̀sì láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì?
to get taxi. And if you want to try number, we'll try number on your phone, but I'll try number switch off. So we'll get back.
Hold on, me get it there. So, ìjọ Monday ni Mohbad wá bẹ fọwọ́ yẹn ti ń wú. Ìgbà yẹn ló. Ṣé ìjọ Monday yẹn náà ló bá wọn pe nọ́ọ̀sì? Sọ́ọ̀rì ló fún wọn nọ́mbà nọ́ọ̀sì.
Ọjọ́ Monday yẹn mo message nọ́ọ̀sì. Mo lè fún bá mi nọ́mbà yẹn, ó yẹ switch off. So that's what reply mi ti kúrò lọ́dọ̀ wọn, èmi kúrò ní ọ̀dọ̀ Mohbad mi wá sí ní.
So nǹkan tó ń sọ fún wa sí ni pé àárọ̀ Monday ló rí Mohbad last.
Ó dẹ̀ wà òkè ló gbé fún ẹ̀ tó máa ń tó bí olórí fún ẹ̀. Kò sí ọ̀dọ̀ tó ṣe lé mi kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. Mi ì mọ àkànjá, mi ì mọ àrùdàtọ̀ pariwo mẹ́rìntì. Àrùdàtọ̀ pariwo mẹ́rìntì. Àrùdàtọ̀ pariwo mẹ́rìntì. Àti kò gẹ́ta sí ni pé wọ́n ti wá ọ̀rá wìsì.
Ó kẹjọ ń bí àkọ́kọ́. Ìgbà tí ò gẹ́bà tiẹ̀, ṣé o máa ń lọ sókè ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́? O ò ṣe lọ́wọ́ ní yàrá yìí. So bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe pọ̀ tó nínú ilé yẹn, kò sẹ́ni tó máa ń lọ sínú yàrá wọn. Let me forward it a little bit. It's long. Let me forward it a little bit. Right, we don't delay people. Let me forward it because so that is not what you are talking about now. Shoti now, Sister Queen, a job. I just came about spending so long. A job. Okay, I just came on you come. Okay, am I being? Shantini, Movita won't go this is distraction. It is not distraction, Mama. Shani got to the man. Ṣé gbogbo yín gbọ́? Wọ́n lọ ṣàlà ló fún wọn ní káàdì kan lọ́bọ̀, ọlọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní káàdì Mohbad máa wà. Ṣòwò ló fún wọn káàdì kan lọ́bọ̀, kí ló tó ṣàlà ò ṣe transfer? Ẹ lọ lọ́sàn. Hold on. Èèyàn kan sọ pé but spending said he did not sleep in most house. Inú ilé spending wà nínú ilé ńjọ́ yẹn. Àárọ̀ Monday ló lóun lọ, mo yìí mọ nǹkan tó sọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Inú ilé ó sùn mọ́jú ńjọ́ yẹn títí di Monday. Ó nígbà tó ń sọ̀kalẹ̀ ní àṣàlẹ̀ sọ pé ọwọ́ ọmọ òun yìí ṣe kiri kan, ó wá fún ọ nọ́mbà. Ṣọ́tí ẹ̀yìn, kò sọ pé òun ò sún lé yẹn o.
ṣáà ló wà láàrin wọn. So ni mo bá dọ̀wọ́ sọ pé ìlú àgbẹ̀ ń gbé kíní kókò dárúkọ èèyàn kan ni. Ìyẹn òun yẹn dárúkọ ọmọ kan ni. So mo bá lọ ní wọ́n ti spoil my mood àbí you know I'm going to a show kíní kan this is not the right time for you to kíní kan. Èmi kàn ń gbọ́ ti ń change ẹ̀ fúnra wọn ní èbúté ẹni mi ti ní àkọ́ńdà o. Mo bá ti ní èmi ti ẹ̀dọ́ sọ fún mi gbà kí ló ń ṣe yín náà níbẹ̀ lèmi ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dáàsì. Kí ẹ ti kí a dìbò wá ń ṣe é.
Bàbá mi, fine boy, please let me come in there. Mo gbọ́ tẹ sọ èbúté sí i. Ṣé lórí ibi èbúté yẹn, ṣọ́ọ́ṣọ́ọ́dù kankan fẹ́ ju ọmọ sínú omi?
Bàbá wa ń fẹ́ àwọn oríṣiríṣi àwọn ọmọ ìgbà wáyé lọ.
Hold on, fine boy, hold on. No, spending, hold on. Fine boy, mo gbọ́ yín. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sọ pé fẹ́ ju ọmọ sínú omi?
Ìgbà tá a wà ní sẹ́ẹ̀, spending said àwọn tó níbi tán mi ní average. Ó yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ jọ ọmọ ẹ pé mo bá ti fẹ́ jọ ọmọ ẹ. Ó sọ àwọn bá jọ láwọn àti ẹ̀yọ́ ẹ̀jọ̀ sọ ìwé wọn gbà lọ́dà àwọn ìgbàlódé ni ẹ̀.
Hold on, spending. Mo ti ń gẹ̀ẹ́sì kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Spending, hold on.
Wá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, ìgbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, wọ́n á sọ fún ẹnu sẹ́ẹ̀ pé àkódẹ̀rúdẹ̀ nínú àwọn kan báyìí ò lè sọ jáde. Àwọn èmi máa sọ ò, èmi máa sọ ò. Bí dáàdì mo wá ti ṣe wá báyìí ló sáré sọ fún wọn. Bí sẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ ni mo ṣì wà. Wọ́n á sọ fún padà sínú sẹ́ẹ̀, wọ́n á sọ fún pé àsìmẹ́lì èmi ti sọ fún dáàdì mo wá jò. Àtìgbà yẹn ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nílò pé àlùbá máa sọ èèmà kìíní kan. Èmi sọ pé wọ́n á pé àlùbá máa sọ ìfẹ́ jọba sínú odò. Ìjọba sọ pé wọ́n sọ pé ọjà méjì lọ́kà àwọn ní odò ni. Mi ì sọ pé ọ̀dọ̀ wọn sọ pé tọ́mi àti wọ́n jà àwọn àméjì lọ́kà àwọn ni. Wọ́n lè ṣílẹ̀ kù. Mi ì sọ pé wọ́n bá jà lè rí pé jẹ́wà kan tún dá sí. Jẹ́wà kan nìyẹn àwọn ìfẹ́ ìjọba sí odò. Èmi sọ pé ọjà ní ìjọba dání báwo lẹ́ jọba sí odò tí ó jọba dání.
Okay, so.
Ìyá àwọn ilé ìwọ̀n ló pé lẹ́ẹ̀lẹ́ ni òun sọ fún ìdílé. Wọ́n á yọ wọ́n ṣe.
Nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn, nǹkan tóun náà sọ nìyẹn. Ó náà gbé sílẹ̀ pé òun bè ọ̀pọ̀ sọ fún fẹ́ẹ̀ jù sódò. Ó ní kò sí. Ó sọ òun náà sọ fẹ́ẹ̀lì sọ ó ní wọ́n fẹ́ ju ọmọ yẹn ó pọ̀ jù sílẹ̀ wọ́n tiẹ̀ kí ẹ̀kọ́ ó lóun wá gbé. Now, okay, hold on, spending, hold on. Fine boy, so nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé kò kí ń ṣe spending gangan ló bá àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ń jọ yẹn. Ẹ̀yin lẹ narrate ẹ̀ fáwọn blogger yẹn, àbí? Hold on, spending, please, let me talk. Òṣèlú fáwọn blogger àwọn bossman and co yẹn ṣe rántí wọ́n bọ́ta bí ẹ̀ ti jáde ń gbà yẹn nínú cell. Wọ́n bọ́ta wọ́n sọ pé àwọn bá spending sọ̀rọ̀ ìpè wọn lọ fẹ́ jọ ọmọ sódò ìpè kí àṣàlá lọ rìpọ́tà rẹ̀ ní police station oríṣiríṣi nǹkan làwọn gbọ́ lé ní nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣé sọ sẹ́yìn náà ò bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ sí sẹ́yìn lẹ relate ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún àwọn blogger yẹn. Hold on, spending, hold on. Spending, please, hold on. Mo ń gbọ́ pẹ́ẹ́mọ̀.
Ó dùn mí. Àti inú sẹ́ẹ̀lì gan ni mo ti máa ń sọ fún spending pé òun ti bá jáde. Máa pariwo ni ọmọ yìí mo dẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ pé tá a bá ti jáde. Ìwọ náà má fẹ́ anything ni kò sọ wáyé sọ alára lẹ́ pẹ̀lú mi ojú gbà mí nìyẹn. Àwa jáde tán kò sí nǹkan tó sọ fún mi tí mo dé mi ò ṣọ̀jẹ̀ mi ìṣọmọdé inú sẹ́ẹ̀kan la wà tó ti sọ wípé wọ́n jáde bí wípé wọ́n fẹ́ sọ ọmọ sódò. Èmi ò lè ṣọ̀jẹ̀ mo lè sọ fún bàbá lọ́dún ọ̀sán tó yẹ kí sọ̀rọ̀ kí bàbá ẹ̀ jọ̀rọ̀ tó ní sùúrù ní
Hold on, spending, hold on. Spending, hold on. Àbí mọ́mí sọ ó kàn. Spending, hold on.
Òun sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ìfẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ káàpù lórí bàtà ẹ̀ mọ́. Ó ti náà òun sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àtìgbà tí mo ti sọ náà, even wọn náà wọn lọ́mọ kí wọ́n máa ń sọ fún ẹ pé òun náà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí wàhálà. Ṣáà kò tẹ̀ ẹ̀yẹ́ ní ìsìn ìgbà ṣáà kò ṣáà jẹun.
You do hear one drop from a sorry chair, and that wasn't on their way. That was at Ikorodu. Okay, continue.
Okay, hold on. Spending, hold on. Ṣé ẹ̀yin lè wá bá àwọn bossman sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Because àwọn ẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ nínú cell. Okay, so ẹ̀yin lè narrate ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún wọn.
Mi ti sọ fún bàbá, àgbà tí mo ti sọ fún bàbá nígbà tí bàbá wa kí mi nǹkan tí mo fi sọ pé mò ń bínú sí bàbá ń sọ ẹ̀ ní ẹgbẹ́ bàbá kò wá sínú sẹ́ẹ̀, aṣọ wa gbọ́dọ̀ lẹ́
justice. Ẹ wá sí Nàìjíríà, ẹ wá yọ ẹ tí ẹ kí mi, ẹ tí ẹ jẹ́ mọ̀ pé wà Nàìjíríà. So gbogbo ó yẹ líìkì mọ́ra wọn nìyẹn. Àtìgbà ẹ̀ ń dàda oníkàlùkù dẹ̀ tó sórí owó ẹ̀. Mi stress la mi lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn bọ́sùn àmì kò lè reach mi mọ́. So you told me mi ṣọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ tó bá sọ fún mi ni máa sọ síta. Ẹ̀kọ́ tó bá lù ẹ̀kọ́ tí ìlú déyọ̀ bá lù ká ògùn làwọn máa dún. Èmi ò ń parọ́ àti ìlú ká ló dé ṣe ìwọ́n tó kìkì sẹ́ wọ́tá. Náà fi hàn sí ẹni náà tó yẹ ní nǹkan tó máa tó ní ìyẹn ọ̀sán wọn tó sáyẹn lọ́wọ́ àwọn ilé ìṣèjà àwọn tó gbé àwọn ọmọ ẹni wọn sókè sí.
Inú lẹ́jọ́ ẹ̀kẹ́ tó máa lọ síbi tẹ̀ lọ yẹn. Ṣé wọ́n ti ń jà láti inú lẹ́jọ́ tó wọnú mọ́tò tẹ́lẹ̀?
Kò sẹ́ni bọ́dì tó jà nínú báwà òkè sẹ́ẹ̀.
Mọ́mí Mohbad àti Àṣànà wọn ò jà tẹ́ fi wọnú mọ́tò.
Ọjà wọn bí àtàtà tí mo kàn ti débẹ̀ wọn bí iná máa ń tàbí ẹ̀mọ̀ kí kí n délé àbí o. Èmi tí mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ débẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ ní àbí máa tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ débẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ tó ń sílẹ̀ ẹ̀ níjọ́ ẹ̀ ni mo bá ti ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń jó. Mo yìí láwọn ọjọ́ wa pátá gbọ́ ẹ̀.
Hold on, mo fẹ́ kí ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ sọ pé bàtà débẹ̀ ni inú Mohbad ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dùn. Kí ló dé tí náà òjò kẹ́ tó débẹ̀? Báyìí tí náà. Ṣé bó ṣe máa ń look dull nìyẹn? Ṣé bó ṣe máa ń look dull nìyẹn ní tó bá ti lọlé?
Sọ fún mi, òun ní ṣòní kòròdú. Tí mo lè ní èmi ò bí a máa lo bẹ́ẹ̀dì àbúrò mi wà Island, ọgbọ́n ti wà Island. Ó dẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé bàbá ti dé láti ṣó kòròdú, màá pe àbúrò mi wá sí ibà. Mo dẹ̀ wọ́n pé nice idea nìyẹn o. Òun ló mú mi tẹ̀lé ọgbà wà òkè àárín ẹ̀yà tó ń ṣeré ni. Tí wọ́n ta tó sọ throwback gbogbo àyíká tó ń rẹ́rìn lápá. Àwọn àdúrà máa ń wò wá ní tí wọ́n ti dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ogún àwọn arẹ́rìn because they know we are always happy. Adéṣò èbúté ní kò ní ìbá ìjà ọmọ ọdún sọ̀rọ̀.
Òkè ṣé èbúté yẹn ni wàhálà ti ṣẹlẹ̀? Ibẹ̀ ni wàhálà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Òkè ẹ máa sọ̀nà.
Jáde lẹ́nu mi, èbúté ni ọ̀rọ̀ ti jáde lẹ́nu mi, bóyá fòbi nǹkan bí omi ọ̀rẹ́ lọ́dà kan ti ń jà lórí màkà kan tẹ́lẹ̀. Torí bí kéèsì yẹn ṣe sáré di serious fight bẹ́ẹ̀ ni understand. Jẹ́ pé báyé tún dé ṣù ó tún continue, báyé tún dé kìnnìún continue. Nígbà tá a dé ṣù everybody bọ́lẹ̀ fún wọn ní mọ́tò, àwọn méjèèjì lọ́jọ́ wà ní mọ́tò. Èmi ni mo lọ ń pe Mohbad nígbà fún àtàtà àti ìbọ́lẹ̀ wọn ti ń ká pẹ̀lú stage orí mọ́tò lọ bá. Tí bá ti fẹ́ sún mọ́tò yẹn mọ̀, ẹ máa gbọ́ ariwo, ẹ máa gbọ́ ariwo. Tí bá ti wá kanlẹ̀kùn wọn ti ṣe kí nǹkan máa sáré dá kí wọ́n máa change topic. Èmi ní Mohbad wá wọ ṣú apá òní pẹ́ lọ sórí stage o. Mo ní Zlatan, ó dà mo sọ fún mo ní Zlatan kan ti bọ́ta, tó ní Zlatan àwọn bá bí lóde jẹun. Mo náà wọ Zlatan everybody, gbogbo nígbà àwọn Zlatan àwọn kìíní kí ló kọ ọ̀bọ tó ń jò yìí. Gbogbo ló wà ń ta, ó pé kí ló ń ṣe inú mọ́tò náà kó wọn náà bọ́ta. Nígbà yẹn kò kọ́kọ́ dá mi lóhùn, ó le jù. Kò kọ́kọ́ dá mi lóhùn, ó le jù. Káwọn èèyàn ṣẹ̀ fi yín gba ya fọ́tò ló fi ní aya star, ẹ̀rọ kan aya star, kìíní kan. Èmi mo ṣẹ̀ lọ gbé sí yẹn jáde, mo ṣẹ̀ wọ bọ́lẹ̀ nu mọ́tò. A lè dórí stage, ẹgbẹ́ ni mo wà, mo ṣẹ̀ lọ sórí stage. Mo ṣẹ̀ padà sọ fún jábà kó lọ change ibi tí mọ́tò wà. Má jábà ẹ̀ lè gbé mọ́tò yẹn wá síbi iṣẹ́ kó máa ìwà yìí jà fún wa. Everybody lè tóra wọn sínú mọ́tò. Fẹ́ẹ́lì yìí mo lò wà lẹ́yìn. Jìnnà sí tí ò bọ́lẹ̀ nu mọ́tò yẹn kò fẹsẹ̀ kán iyẹ̀pẹ̀. Nínú kò dùn yẹn, ó jókòó sáàárín yẹn. Báyìí tó báyìí ṣe tó mo mú mo gbàdúrà ní mọ́tò báyìí, mo palẹ̀kùn yẹn dé. Mo lọ kàn. Mo ṣe bí security ní bouncer ni, mo ṣe lọ kàn lọ wọnú other side. Débi jókòó sí ni. Lórí ẹ̀ ti pé àwọn fún ibi, ọjọ́ ń kún, ọjọ́ ń lè ju ẹ̀mọ̀ ọ̀gá ojú àwọn méjèèjì. Tí ó ti dín bọ́n bàtí ní òun fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ nu mọ́tò yẹn, wọ́n tún get out from this car. Èmi fi ní òòlè bọ́lẹ̀ kí ló ṣe ẹ̀ ṣáà láwọn èèyàn pé báwo ló ń ṣe báyìí? Mo wá ní pé ìbínú ìkan tó yìí ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n yìí já báwọn méjèèjì kọ́kọ́ ṣì wà láàrin wọn tó jọ ń jà. Gbàdúrà ẹ̀ pé mò ń wà mo ò jẹ́ kóun já mi jẹ́ kóun sọ̀rọ̀ ó dẹ̀ bọ́lẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ní prime boy get
mo ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ náà Mohbad bóyá má bínú yá jà wá lórí bóyá yá jò bóyá àṣùgbẹ́ bí mi kó ló ṣàlàyé o ṣùgbẹ́ àwọn ṣe báyìí náà pé mi yẹ wọn ó ti ń di nǹkan tìjú fẹ́mi pé àṣẹ máa ń bọ́lẹ̀ bí báyìí pé má ṣe báyìí náà báwo ti àwọn security yẹn wá dá sí pé Mohbad Mohbad no be your friend no follow you go stage with this. Àwọn olóbi sọ pé just tell him to get out from my car. Àwọn yẹn dẹ̀ dì mú wọ́n dẹ̀ ní tribal ní wàá pé wọn lifestyle náà wọ́n wá ó ní tribal you just go on tàbí for peace to live here just go.
Tribal, let me quickly ask you a question. So kò ṣe pé ẹ̀yin àti ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn jà kò ṣe pé ẹ̀yin àti ẹ̀ òun àti àṣànà ló jà ẹ̀yin kan sọ pé kọ́ calm down ló wá kọ́ ra mọ́ yín.
Nígbà àwọn àti Wùmí ló ń gbé tèmi pọ̀ sẹ́ni inú abẹ́gbà tó sọ pé ìwú pé sọ fún yàrá àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ àti ìfọ̀mù kéde wá lọ́wọ́
ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sẹ́ni náà sọ yẹn pé ẹ̀ṣẹ́ pé ó kàn àtàkì ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ibi pé mo bí nǹkan ti túmọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni wípé kí n fòun àti fámìlì òun lẹ̀. Tó ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí n lẹ̀ bọ́lẹ̀ mo lè rọra bọ́lẹ̀. Bí mo bọ́lẹ̀ ọkàn ọ̀kan tó kàn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fuck you àtàwọn ti tọ́jú yẹn di fuck you máa lọ bọ́lẹ̀. Mo lè lọ tèmi mo kúrò ní vicinity ẹ̀ mo lọ sórí stage. Tó bá jẹ́ àwọn bọ̀bọ́ yìí mọ Ghana chief priest tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n rí pé ìgbà tí mo lọ fẹjọ́ sùn tó bá jẹ́ wọ́n rí blood àbí wọ́n rí heavy tí wọ́n rí nǹkan tí ò dá bẹ̀ wọ́n máa ti dé mi náà ṣe wọ́n fi security dá mi dúró sí rẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n sọ pé hey watch over this boy no let am kí ọmọ bá di your child friend ṣe wọ́n dá mi dúró sórí stage ibẹ̀ mi ṣe sá lọ mo dúró jẹ́jẹ́ I was the last man standing in that show so kí ló wá dé kò sí kankan tó máa bí ibẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ the next day mo dẹ̀ text wọ Wùmí nígbà I need my bank.
Ibẹ̀ mo fẹ́ bèrè táìmù wọn lẹ tẹ́sì àṣànà níjọ mọ́ndé lẹ́yìn ọ̀dọ̀ lọ.
Orí ìgbà mi lọ́sàn-án.
Táìmù wọn lẹ tẹ́sì ẹ̀ láàárọ̀.
Bí 8:something kan ni.
Láàárọ̀. Ìgbà wo ló wá dá yín lò?
That's 1:something. Orí ìgbà bí 1:something.
Ó kẹ́kẹ́ kí tó bí yín kankan. Gbogbo ìgbà tẹ́yìn jí yẹn ṣé ẹ pé Mohbad pé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi jẹ́ ká chat kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá tó fi lé mi yẹn.
Bí ìjà ilẹ̀ ní òun ló gbọ́dọ̀ pè mí.
Tó ti ṣẹ̀yìn.
Torí mo mọ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó ń bá nu aláyà pé mo foolish bá nu ẹ pé mo mọ̀ ká máa parí ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ máa pè mí. Àti mo dá àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wa tó kù tí mo dé bẹ́ẹ̀ di yẹn tí mo ní wo kábò máa bí nígbà yìí àti mo bá di ní small argument ni. Kìnìún kan ó ní pé ṣe ó ní ṣe fún wọn ní máa invite tòun wá sí báwo bá ti ní kó má àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wa tó kù wá ní ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀rún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ̀. So ọmọ kò máa pè mí Fẹ́mi sọ pé ó sọ fún òun jọ kejì gan sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn pé nígbà àwọn àti báyìí máa ṣẹ́tù.
Ok, ìgbà tí wọ́n sẹ́ndì mẹ́sẹ̀gì sí wọn mi pé ẹ fẹ́ wá gbé báàgì yín ó wá reply ní 1 o'clock. Mo ń gbé bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó ní pé please only please only please only don't come here for now I will let you know.
Ẹ wá bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé wáyé.
Èmi fi wáyé sí àtúndẹ̀ reply chat mi mọ́ mo dẹ̀ mẹ́sẹ̀gì lifestyle nígbà àbáwọ̀ ní ẹlẹ́sìn máa ní kí n máa gbé báàgì mi tó bá ti kọ́ pátì náà bẹ̀ mo yìí máa.
Kí ni lifestyle wá sọ?
Lifestyle sọ pé okay I will check ó dẹ̀ bá mi lọ check ó dẹ̀ ní okay I have seen the bag and your director's bag ó dẹ̀ ní okay báwo ni màá ṣe get here báyìí ó ní I will send dispatch ó dẹ̀ ní okay ó dẹ̀ dúró mi ní kó send the dispatch ó tún pè ó ní àfà mo ní ìdí pé ó wá sọ pé I don comot for house wípé but I don manage and mo lè pè tó lè bá mi get the bag you don comot for house báwo mo gbọ́dọ̀ wá ní òkè báwo ṣe lè get the bag mi ó wá fún mi ní nọ́mbà òdì ìyẹn director prime ìyẹn director Mohbad tí ó wáyé fún mi ní nọ́mbà òdì wọn á pe òdì direct mo ṣàlàyé fún jim gbàfà lifestyle sọ àwọn pé o ti bá rí báàgì mi ó ti gbé fún ẹ ń gbé báwo ṣe lè get báàgì mi àwọn director mi wá mo búkú gbà fún director mi lọ mo búkú ṣé mo báyìí náà ló gbé bọ̀ ó dà ní láì ó ní òdì ló gbé báàgì yẹn fún un.
Ẹjọ́ ló fẹ́ sáré kàn fáwọn kan ṣé lifestyle ló máa ń gé kéèkì yẹn tani lifestyle yẹn náà ó ló máa ń gé kéèkì àbí ló máa ń gé kéèkì lọ.
Kí ó ló wá tó lórí stage yẹn.
Ṣé òun ló lọ bá bẹ́ẹ̀lì dàpọ̀ àdìpọ̀ òun ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ ṣé òun nìyẹn?
Ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni oṣooṣù.
Ó yẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀.
So bí tí mi máa mọ wá ìwọ yà àṣì mi mú gbogbo òṣì yìí tí mo lè gbé báàgì mi fún dáadáa ẹ̀kọ́ mi kà ẹ̀kọ́ mi wà mí bá kò yí wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wà mí.
Hello guys, if everybody can hear me. I need to bring your attention to the fact that we've gone past the zone that we were interested in. And Supreme Iron Lady is probably asleep right now. If we can get her up, we can carry on. Supreme Iron Lady, you can hear us. So I think she's asleep right now. Supreme Iron Lady, can we get you up? So, Iron Lady, we know you are in the cosmic world right now. If you can hear us, you need to come back to play. You can hear that Mama is speaking a different language. She's in a different world right now. Supreme Iron Lady is speaking in tongues right now. It would have been nice if the moderators started the video. Then we can just carry on in our absence, but it is where it is.
Someone should call her number. Supreme Iron Lady, are you there?
The question is where are the moderators? They are probably on having disco with Jeffrey Emole. Jeffrey Emole's birthday. I'm sure that's where every moderator is saying right
ẹ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ sókè bàbá mi gbogbo Instagram ló wò ní Facebook ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sókè.
Mohbad ló lọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ kí wọ́n pa ọ fún yín. Mohbad ló lọ́ọ̀bù ọmọ ẹ̀. Torí pé mo fẹ́ pé òbọ̀ yẹn máa fún ẹ̀ lábínẹ̀sì ẹ̀. Tí bá débẹ̀ gan, a máa lejú kí ilé rí pé wọ́n ń gbòòrò nù lẹ́nu. Èmi ni mo ṣẹ̀ máa ṣe gbogbo ẹbí máa ṣẹ̀ ń mu ṣe pé kí ló ń ṣe tó ń le jù ẹ̀ kí ló ń ṣe. Ọ̀gá kí n ṣe ló máa dàgbà gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ṣẹ̀ yẹn sí ìta ó ṣẹ̀ máa bá mi ṣe yóò máa ṣe.
So bàbá mi òun àti Mohbad máa wà nílé ó máa lejú pani òun dẹ̀ ló ń sọ pé husband ìtọ́jà náà ni ò ṣe lè mọ́ ọ̀nà ẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
Ó ti ní inú ilé ó ti lọ́ọ̀kù tó lọ́ọ̀kù Mohbad náà inú ilé tó ní sáwọn ọgbọ́ ẹ̀ ẹ́ẹ̀dì káyà ní fòṣì. Ó ti sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ó ti sọ. Bí ọjà ìwọ tó lọ́ọ̀kì Mohbad lọ́hùn mọ́nú kìsì so ìlú wà pálọ̀ mo lọ kí wọ́n bá ẹ náà ni. So mú ìwà pálọ̀ ló wà ní stúdíò lọ ti ṣe inú stúdíò tó ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀ bí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tuntun yẹn. So wọn ti kó stúdíò yẹn wá wájọ mi sáṣọ ìyá síbẹ̀ ń gbà ẹ̀. So Mohbad ṣe wọ ọbẹ̀ báyìí wọ ọbẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ní pé lo lọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ náà lọ́hùn nìyẹn. Jẹ́ pé kò ń gbàgbọ́ ní àwọn ẹ̀ pé orin pálọ̀ tí mò ń jó tí mò ń kọ ìmúṣẹ̀ débẹ̀ náà ni máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. Àwọn kan gbàgbọ́ ni wọ́n pọ̀ sí orin yẹn. Wọ́n bèèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn àdúrà pé àti kí ni kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ariwo kọ́ nìyẹn. Wọ́n ní ẹ lọ́wọ́ náà wọ́n ní lọ́wọ́ kẹ̀ àwọn ò lè lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe ti kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ kò sílẹ̀kùn ni. Mo ní àti sínú iṣẹ́ sí ti ó ní prime stay out of this prime stay out of this prime stay out of this ló sọ fún mi. Mo bá àtúntò wa òkè mo dẹ̀ palẹ̀kùn dé. Níjọ́ yẹn àti mo dẹ̀ padà mo tún padà lọ bá òun mi yẹn sẹ́mu mi yẹn mo tún padà lọ bá lọ́jọ́ ẹgbẹ́ àbílódédé wa lọ́kọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà. Ó jẹ́ kẹ́ ti understand ra yín náà. Ó sọ fún mi ó sọ pé ó kàn fún mi ní oríṣiríṣi excuse tí ò ní mí ní ìjọba gbogbo ọkùnrin ló ń ṣe. Kólókó fi wọn bá dílé ní kó lọ fẹ́ lómi ẹlòmíì ẹ ló máa work. You just have to understand your relationship and keep your boy ọmọ tó yẹ kó tọ́jú ìmọ̀lẹ̀ tó yẹ kó tọ́jú ìmọ̀lẹ̀ mo bá tó yẹ kó tọ́jú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ̀ mo fẹ́ bèrè question kan bàbá mi ẹ má bínú o. Ó ń pín fọ́sọ́nà kiri lẹ́kì ẹ má pa wọ̀ o. Ṣé ọmọ ìyàwó ò mọ̀ kó pa ògbó mọ́? Kó pa ògbó mọ́?
Ọmọ yẹn ò mọ àti ilẹ̀ lára ò ti balẹ̀ ara àwọn tí ò balẹ̀ ni ibi kan máa ń sọ fún ara ò balẹ̀ bí kò máa gàn ni ó máa lẹ̀ mọ́ náà ọ̀rẹ́ amágẹ́ẹ̀tì àlẹ̀ wà.
Ìmúkùmù ni.
Kọ́jà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí mú un kún un gan ó ti máa ṣe wọ́n kí ìgbà yẹn ló ṣiṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ń kọ́ ṣàwámà.
Ó ń kọ́ bá ṣe é ṣe ṣàwámà.
Ẹnà èmi bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti lọ́wọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti làá máa lọ níwọ̀lẹ̀ láti máa lọ gbáàgbé.
Ó sọ ibẹ̀ ni Mohbad ti pàdé ẹ̀.
Mohbad ti ń yí láti secondary school lẹ́lẹ́pẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa tọ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ sí ẹ ṣe because ó máa sọ husband of my youth ẹ bá wa tọ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ sí.
Pé secondary school ló wà pé kìíní kò ń láìkọ̀ rẹ̀. Mo lè ní ọ̀láìkì ọ̀yà kò sí wàhálà nìyẹn. Mo lè yí báyìí tí èmi náà wá láìkì èmi tẹ̀ ọ̀bẹ ọmọ tó ṣàpọ̀ ọmọ kọ́yọ̀ ṣàpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ó ṣàpọ̀ èmi kò máa ń gbé súnmọ́ bá wà wá fún mi lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́. Gbogbo lè máa fẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ọ̀dọ̀ mi ló máa ń wà. Inú ilé mi lẹ́yìn.
Ọ̀dọ̀ yín ló ti ń jẹ sí ara wọn.
Ẹni ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ oúnjẹ ìyá mi lẹ́ ń jẹ. So the next thing lẹ́gbẹ́ wọ́n sọ pé òkè tó bá jí ọ̀kejì á lọ ibiṣẹ́. Mo bá jọ hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì ní ibiṣẹ́ yẹn wájú bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn máa ń lò.
Hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì ní ibiṣẹ́ tó ti ṣiṣẹ́. Ìyẹn lẹ́yìn wá lọ dé lóko ẹ máa sọ lọ.
Ṣiṣẹ́ lóòótẹ́ òun kọ́ ṣàwámà lóòótẹ́ òun kọ́ ṣàwámà ló wọ́kọ̀ lóòótẹ́. So àwọn kan máa ń lọ bẹ̀ máa lọ mú Guinness wá ibẹ̀ nínú wọn lọ wà lọ́wọ́ rọ̀lẹ́. Nígbà yà kò máa jókòó bí ọkọ̀ wípé àwa alárinà bí káwa àwáyà ò wá a máa ṣàwámà fún wọn. Àwọn tó wọ́n máa jókòó wá ti máa sọ wọ́n kó wọn láìkè kìíní kan. Ó lè gbà tán nìyẹn. Ẹ ṣe
please. Ìyẹn kí mo bá tó lọ sí Mariana Ọ̀sàbí. Okay. Ẹ̀yin náà sí ní introduction yẹn. Tọ́jú fìlà ní bàbá lórí. Mohbad ò sọ fún yín. Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ wẹ̀ pé ara ẹjú ni ó sì rẹ̀ pé tó bá sọ àṣírí máa tú.
Ó kàn gba advice lọ́wọ́ mi. Èmi náà ní àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi àmì nǹkan ni máa túùsì fún ẹ. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí wọ́n á débẹ̀ ẹjọ́ kan ni mo kàn ń gbọ́ pé àwọn ti ṣe kinní kan làwọn nígbé nítorí fọ́tò wa tó jáde máa ń gbé kí n má bínú nígbé àwọn kan sáré ṣe ní kékeré. Kékeré tí mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá tó ń bá àwọn èèyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣẹlẹ́kùn lọ́bẹ̀. Tèmi gan lórí ó dàbí fi ṣèbínú. Torí mo gbogbo èmi gan ọmọ orí iṣẹ́ aládùúgbò yẹn bá fẹ́ ṣe ń fi rí pariwo. So èmi náà ti fọpọlọ gbé bí ó lè jẹ́ wọn ní kó má pariwo. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ wà nù yóò dáàtì ìwé wà nù yóò máa ń lọlé ẹ̀ máa ń tẹ̀kì ẹ̀ sípò ẹ̀ mo bá ti máa ń tẹ̀kì ẹ̀ he's a very nice guy.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n bèrè kọ́kọ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Ṣé lóòótọ́ ni àṣàrà tó wà tí Mohbad bá ti dà? Ọlọ́run máa ń lọ sọ́tẹ̀lì every 3 months days bí ẹ tó lọ́dún ọdún iṣu. Ṣé lóòótọ́ ni?
Àwọn èèyàn tó wà kò sí nǹkan tó ń mú ẹ̀ ṣe tó máa lọ pé èèyàn tó ti lè fẹ́ parọ́ tó fẹ́ parọ́ tó fẹ́ sọ tó jẹ́wọ́ òkú tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀.
Àbí ìwọ ló wà ń bẹ̀ ìgbà tọ́mọ yìí kú.
O ò lè sọ fún ara àtọ́ pé wọ́n ló pa kí ló
ṣẹlẹ̀?
Simple ó dẹ̀ ń ní wá lára ó dẹ̀ ń parọ́ kiri. Tó bá sọ tó tọ́ pátápátá ẹ̀ how many years ìṣẹ́jú mélòó tíjọba tún wá wọlé wọ́n pé wọ́n máa ń sìn ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ń parọ́ òun parọ́ òun parọ́ òun parọ́ máa ń kó bí àwọn orí lóun ló lè parọ́ mọ́ ni.
Báwo ẹ jẹ́ kí bí kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ bá wa tún tọ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ sí ọ̀rọ̀ ilé yẹn. Because wọ́n sọ pé Mohbad kọ́ ló lọ dé. Wọ́n ti ya Mohbad àjẹ́ bọ́lá ni wọ́n ní láti àtọ́ wá sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n ti dẹ́rù kúrò bẹ̀ pé tòun fẹ́ ta lé. Ṣé Mohbad kọ́ ló nílé ni? Because ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mi ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ ṣáà rí pé mo ti post fídíò.
Fídíò tó fi lẹ́wọ̀n yìí.
Tó ní I just bought the house. Ó dẹ̀ send 50k ló fún mi jọ ẹ̀ tó ní kí n fi wẹ̀ fún àwọn pẹ̀lú àwọn boys nígbà ní kóòdù mo wà. Wọ́n wá kóòdù ni. Mo ní ọmọ ìyá mi á bọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Mo ní kó fi hàn mí wọnú ilé. Ó dẹ̀ ó kàn fi gbọ́ ẹ̀rọ ó jèjì kámẹ́rà fi hàn lásọ̀. Ó dà kí tó fi tó rántí pé kí n scan rẹ́kọ̀dù gan-an. Mo ti gan lára láti sọ̀rọ̀ jìnnà. Mo ti fi láti hàn ìgbésẹ̀ wa ní ti scan rẹ́kọ̀dù kí lè post ẹ̀ pé congrats. Mo yí scan rẹ́kọ̀dù nígbà.
Sọ ẹ̀dùn lọ ilé tó wá lọ́ tà sí. Ta ló ní ìwé lọ́wọ́ ta ló fẹ́ gbowó ilé kò yé mi.
Ṣùgbọ́n ṣe mí ibi tí wọ́n ti ń fi ìtàn píǹtì ṣe wíìlì. Ìbá wọn ti kọ wíìlì fúnra wọn.
Sọ wọ́n lè ṣe wọlé náà fúnra wọn ẹ̀dẹ̀ pamọ́.
Kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe kò sẹ́ńtì tó lè ṣe. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe. Wọ́n ní Mohbad wọn lọ́wọ́ signation Mohbad ní fáìlì wèrè.
Ṣé ẹ gbọ́?
Wọ́n ní kò ní signation. Mohbad jẹ́ pé fine handwriting ní 200. Ó wà òkè ó smart. Wọ́n ní kò ní signation. Píǹtì ló fi kọ bí.
Báwo mo fẹ́ gbé nǹkan lọ́wọ́ yín. Ìyá Mohbad ìgbà wo ló padà wá sí inú ayé Mohbad?
Èmi Mohbad mo mọ̀ yára ẹ̀rí ọ̀rẹ́ kò tí pẹ́ rárá. Mohbad kọ́ introduce mọ́ mi sí mi láti pàdé kan láwà. Apartment láwà ń jọ yẹn. Ọjọ́ yẹn kò rí iṣẹ́ àti màmá yẹn sùn. Mo dẹ̀ wò èmi ò lẹ́ni tí mo kọ́ wọ́n pèsè àwọn Mohbad tẹ̀lé ilé ìṣàmúkọ́ omi rẹ̀ wọ̀. Mo ti kọ́kọ́ wo wọ́n máa ẹ̀rí iṣẹ́ àlọ́ sùn. Ìní kan wáyé ń jí kẹ̀ mọ́ wò.
Sọ inú ilé ó ń gbé ilé o. Àṣàdà òjẹ́ kó lọ sínú yàrá.
Kò jẹ́ kó tún apartment ẹrù wà nù apartment. Yáyà máa lọ tó bá tó mọ́ bá ti ń ké yáyà tó lọ gbé àwọn apartment yẹn. Tí àyà máa láti ju ó máa gbé dání ó lè máa fi wọ àwọn boys tàwọn abálò. Ó bá ti náà wà pẹ̀lú apartment la gbà ń jọ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n bá lè ṣe little video. So èmi kàn mọ̀ pé ta ni nǹkan bí akínà ni màmá rẹ̀. Lẹ́tà ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ fún mi pé àpẹ́ afa ló ṣẹ̀ wá pè mí ló ṣẹ̀ wá ní ọ̀hún pé mọ́mí òun ni pé mọ́mí òun lélẹ̀. Mo ní mọ́mí ẹ má bínú máa mi kí látàwọn ẹ̀mí lè tó bá dẹ̀ mi lè kí wọn. Ó ní mọ́mí káwé tí mo máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ fún yín yẹn ni mo dẹ̀ ní ókè mo dẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé fún un ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbà wọn lòun máa tọ́jú ilé kan mọ̀ bí ìlú kan gbà yẹn kò sùn rárá.
jẹ nítorí lọ wá pọ̀ jù.
Abájọ tẹnu Mohbad gbẹ tójú ẹ̀ funfun. Gbogbo olùgbẹ tó ní nutrienti.
Ẹ parọ́ mi ilẹ̀ fún yóò fò. Ṣé mi náà kan ṣẹ́ńdọ́rì fún sí tí mi nígbà mi ló lè dà mí?
Sọ bí Mohbad ṣe ń náwó tó yẹn nínú ilé, Indomie ló ń ṣèjẹ fún wá ṣe o. Ìyá Mohbad ẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa o. Ọmọ ẹ̀yẹ yìí tí wọ́n ń support ìyá Mohbad.
Ẹ̀kan wọ́n sì ní wà ní wọ́n á ṣe tọ́kí onígi.
So wọ́n ní lọ́dún kan lọ́ra ẹran àgbọ̀ ẹran ògúnfe kẹfí ṣàṣún kẹsẹ̀.
Ẹ̀ka máa dá wa fà láwàkọ́. Màlẹ́bí ni wọn lọ́n bá tó já níyàn tó gbé Mohbad lọ gbá dé tennis. Tí a máa bet tí wọ́n máa fún ní joy. Bí a jà bet ọmọ ìyá mi yá lólu. Inú kan yá ta sẹ́ẹ̀dì ó ṣàdúrà. Tí a máa bet. Ìyá àtàdúrà kan máa bet. Àwọn máa ń bá wọn ṣe ogun ṣeré bí kíní báyìí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ wá sí lórí 2 days ní lẹ́yìn mi ló pẹ́ bẹ̀.
So aṣáájú ọgbọ́n ṣoṣo yìí, ó ṣe ẹja kọ́kà, ó ṣe àpọ̀, ó ṣe ẹja ọbẹ̀ tó ní pẹ́ńlá kó tẹ̀.
Ojú àdúgbò ló ti fẹ́ ṣe. Ayé ẹ̀tọ́ kí oníkì àwọn dókítà egungun máa ń pọ̀ jẹ́ wọn lọ ẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe.
Lọ́mọ tó lówó lọ́wọ́.
Ọmọ lọ́la. Ọ̀gá ẹ̀ kíjọba jọ kó ṣàánú àmú bẹ́ ìjọba kó tètè orúkọ tèmi jọ arákùnrin.
Orúkọ yẹn Ọlọ́run máa vindicate yìí, bàbá mi, Ọlọ́run máa vindicate yìí.
Òun ló lọ orúkọ mi jẹ́ kò dẹ̀ sí kan tí mi ò lè ṣe fún ìwà yìí. Mo ń bẹ Ọlọ́run lọ kọ́ lọ́ọ́ máa gbàdúrà mi.
Ó máa gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan lọ nínú Ọlọ́run máa dá padà.
Ẹni tó lè pa ọmọ yàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ó lè pààyàn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ̀kú mi pa mí o.
Kò ní pa yín bàbá mi. Ikú kan kò sí lójú yín. Ẹ̀yin àti Mohbad, you are very close, you are like his blood brother. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n bí yín pẹ́sàn kan. Relationship àdúrà àti àṣàlà, are they really close? Tó fi di pa celebrate ara wọn.
Nínú ilé ẹ̀ bí ìṣe ẹ̀mọ́ ni wọ́n máa lé ní kiri bí olè ní iṣẹ́ ẹ̀. Ní àmì ìlú lẹ́rẹ̀ ìlú mo ṣẹ̀ máa ń wọbẹ̀ lọ pamọ́ lẹ́rìn.
So àdúrà àti àṣàlà náà close.
Ìyá náà sọ̀rọ̀ wọn close lọ sí closeness ní ilé tí mi kò rí ẹ̀ náà wá lé kí kó má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀tọ́. Èmi ni máa ń mo ṣe ń pé tó jẹ́ àwọn máa smile. Kó máa rẹ́rìn. Èmi ni máa ń ṣe ìrìn yẹn gan kò ní dénú. Èmi dẹ̀ máa mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn ẹ̀rín yóò dénú. Àbí ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn ẹ̀rín awo.
Ṣé mo yá Túndé yẹn? Ṣé yín mo yá Túndé yẹn? Ẹgbẹ̀jì ní ilé àwọn àṣàlà.
Àmọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan ni wọn. Àmọ́ ṣèbí nígbà tí àti mo bá di máa ń dé báyìí ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ wọn ni mo mi ń gbé gbà yẹn. Nígbà tó kú lọ́dọ̀ mọ́ mi ẹ̀lẹ́lẹ́pẹ̀. Ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ àti ẹ̀yìn ìyá Túndé yẹn. Ẹ̀rí Mohbad àti ìkọ́nà àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wa Istaf. A máa gbé báyìí ká máa fúnra wa lórí Bajaj. Ká máa lọ sínú àdúgbò ìyá Túndé, wájú ilé ìyá Túndé. Ká máa jókòó sí, ká máa ṣe é, ká máa tún kó mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀rún mi náà ti ní girlfriend níbẹ̀. Tí ọ̀rẹ́ òun mi kan tó ń bá lọ́dọ̀ wa.
Kí ló dé ṣe wá fẹ́ yẹn?
Àìní ṣí ni ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ máa tún bá ìjọba tí a wá gbọ́ ni. Ìgbà tó wọn ò lè ṣí.
Kí lẹ gbọ́?
Àwọn dandan. Wọ́n ní ká fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn táwọn fẹ́ yẹn lé.
So wọ́n ti sọ fún pé kẹ́ máa fẹ́. So wọ́n sọ fún Mohbad náà kó má fẹ́ ọmọ àlè yẹn.
Ṣé wọn sọ ẹni tó sọ fún wa ò tí kù ẹni ẹ̀yìn máa ń sọ fún mi dèní pé ṣé òun wá ṣe àbí kò ṣe báyìí.
Ṣé wọ́n yìí lẹ́ni àbá àfà?
Àfà ni.
So wọ́n ti sọ fún yín.
Láti gbà wo pásítọ̀ tún sọ fún wa pásítọ̀ church ṣẹlẹ̀ tún sọ àtúntò bí ká lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ̀gbà tí kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ó tún kọ̀ slow. So àtúntò bèrè sí ẹ̀mọ̀ àtúntò wá bèrè tán àti náà wá gbogbo àtúntò bèrè jọ àwọn ìyàwó wa kó kí lọ ọmọ tí mò ń fẹ́ ṣó wà òkè. Débi kan ọ̀nà èmi náà ṣí fún tí mò ń fẹ́ ẹ̀. Mo lè sọ fún mo tún mú nǹkan lọ sí chọ́ọ̀chì yẹn fúnra ẹ̀ tó lọ fi ti ara ẹ̀ gbọ́ kó má dà pé mo ṣèkà fún. Dípò kó má wọ ní màmá wọn.
Bọ̀kílẹ̀ tí ò ṣe gbọ́ ìgbà tẹ́yìn náà rí pé kò bọ̀kílẹ̀ tẹ̀ bá lé àbí kẹ́ sọ fún bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe sọ fún bàbá.
Torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe ṣí bàbá sọ fún bàbá. Bàbá náà mọ̀ ọ́ ṣé bàbá náà máa ti mọ̀ bàbá náà ń ṣèyàn lásán bàbá náà kéré.
Ṣé bí bàbá òkèrè ló gbọ́ fẹ́ sí?
Bàbá mi ò wá mọ̀ oúnjẹ kọjá àwọn náà tó jẹ kó jẹ ojú inú tó jẹ kó wà kó fojú inú rí.
Bọ̀dọ̀ tó yẹ wá rí àṣàlà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ tó lè ní
ajé.
Òun mo sọ spending. Ìgbàkejì padà wá rí àṣàlà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ nípa introduction yẹn nìyẹn. Because ó ti mọ̀ pé ní kó o máa fẹ́, ó dẹ̀ lọ fẹ́.
Ayé sábà mi gbẹ̀jọba kọjọ orúkọ mi inú fẹ́ wọlé it is obvious. Mi ò bá wọn délé, mi ò fọ́ ọkọ̀ Mohbad. Nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ lójú.
Nǹkan tó ṣe yàrá lẹ́nu nìyẹn. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin lọ́wọ́ fẹ́ ìdílé lórí. You did not go home with them. Which I'm always saying here. Why tí àṣàdá wò títí pé fine boy ló fẹ́ bá dúpẹ́ bọ̀ bàbá mi nǹkan tí mo rí òdà. Ká sọ pé délé ń jọ ẹ̀ ni. Ẹ̀yin á fẹ́ gbèjà Mohbad. Wọ́n lè lọ ṣe ilé ìṣèwádìí ọ̀pá ọ̀tá yín. Àwọn sọ pé ẹjọ́ ń jà lè ṣe para yín. Nǹkan tí àbá máa ṣe kéèsì mọ́. Èdè tó di Mohbad náà ló jẹ́ kó lé yín bọ́lẹ̀ pé ò ní tẹ̀lé wa délé sẹ́. Nǹkan tó ní fún yín ọ̀dà because pé mo máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ jẹ́ kó na Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ máa ja gbogbo ìjà yẹn. But having said that, wọ́n wá ṣe ẹ̀yin méjèèjì wọ́n pa ọ̀tá ẹ̀yin méjèèjì.
Tí wọ́n ti ẹ̀dùn wá ní fáìbù mi làwọn gbẹdẹlẹ fáìbù mi.
Ẹ ní jà délé.
Wọn ò lè jà ara fáìbù mi làwọn délé lọ bá. Fáìbù mi.
I don't know what to say.
Bàbá yẹn lọ fún àgùn ọlọ́run.
Wọ́n ti invite àwọn Naira Marley àti gbogbo wọn. So àdúrà wa ni kí gbogbo wọn ọ̀nà invite yẹn. Bí wọ́n tó ní kálukú bá ti sọ ọ̀kan tó mọ̀. Àti bí àwọn
wọ́n dá announce Mohbad's death o. Kò ní kọ́ ni mo announce death Mohbad o.
So ẹ̀yin kọ́ lè announce ẹ̀.
Ṣé mo léèkì ni? Àbí yín mi yọ? Ìbẹ́yìn mi ló pè.
Ṣé wọ́n ti gbọ́dọ̀ tó kọ́kọ́ gbé síta sis mi? Bàbá mi, wọ́n ní he died of ear infection. Ta ló mú nọ́mbà yẹn sílẹ̀ fún wa?
Àwọn ni àwọn ọmọ èmi ò mọ̀ pé àbí mi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Mohbad jẹ́ mọ̀ mí tiẹ̀ mi expect Mohbad ojú ẹni tó fẹ́ kú lójú tèmi.
Ẹ̀mọ tí ó ṣàìsàn tí ó rẹ̀.
Tó ṣẹ̀dé láti UK tó lẹ́ ló gba UK wọ kinní kan ṣùgbọ́n máa ṣe test kó tó travel.
Exactly, wọ́n máa sọ pé nǹkan kan ṣe.
Kó tó travel. So wáyé tó wá jẹ́ pé wá dé láti travel lẹ́wọ̀n lọ ṣàfàṣẹ àwọn ọ̀ka.
Ẹ mọ̀ bí wọ́n sanwó iṣẹ́ yẹn fún Mohbad, owó London ẹ mọ̀ bí wọ́n san fún. Owó omi tó wà kọ́ London.
Ó máa ń sọ fún òun náà òun kan tóun náà máa ń ṣe ni mistake yẹn pé ó dàpọ̀ owó yẹn ṣe ń bọ̀ ni. Owó yẹn owó dàrẹ́ mọ̀ owó yẹn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń bọ̀. Bí ọ̀rọ̀ kan tẹ́yọ̀ kan sọ, ó ní prime boy, I guess you don't also know how rich your friend is when he was alive. Wọ́n ní tó wà èmi dé mọ̀ tó máa sọ máa fi ṣeré I have money. Ẹ mọ̀ bí kí ẹ̀ máa sọ ó máa sọ.
Ọmọ tó lè máa sọ comfortably pé I have money. He has that money.
Yes. Tí òní máa ń rẹ́rìn-ín tó bí o tí ì máa ń rẹ́rìn máa ń máa fò wọ́n yá mi wọ́n náà máa débẹ̀. Èmi kọ̀ bí gbogbo ẹ̀yà pọ̀ǹtì èmi kò ń ṣàdúrà. Mo kàn ní máa fò máa débẹ̀ máa fò. Mi ìmọ̀ kó yẹn pọ̀ tó yẹ jẹ́ pé kò fi ṣe rárá. Tó fi lè náà fẹ́ ra mọ́tò, fẹ́ ra range, fẹ́ ra gbà, fẹ́ ra àwò tó ra lé. Ẹni tó ra mọ́tò 100 something million ní olè ra lé 70 million. Èmi ṣáà ní bá mi bẹ òun yẹn jọ tó yọ lọ́rùn.
Bàbá mi mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kọ́lọ́ yín. Tí bàbá ẹ̀ bá ní gbogbo ẹ̀ kí ló sì ò tọ́jú bàbá ẹ̀?
Olóṣèlú wa mẹ́rin bọ̀ lápò.
Láago mélòó? Bàbá tó jìyà fún.
he needs our support. Prime boy, do you have the Prime boy? Okay, my number is Shetibo. My number is Shetibo. Okay, you're welcome, my darling brother. God bless you. Yeah. Just spending you one day. Spending. Yeah. Spending. I understand everything. I don't want to accuse you when you are not talking. I'm not going to do that. Because I understand how Nigeria works. Yeah? I'm not going to condemn you. And I beg you all, don't condemn spending. I condemn anybody. Please, I want you all to understand. I want you to see me. Tony Loma attack, Tony Loma tell, Tony Loma accuse, Tony Loma arrest. Kama wa so ento ambe, mo be ini, mo fi gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ń dùn mọ́ yín nínú, mo fi ń bẹ gbogbo yín, please. Don't come for spending again. You know Nigeria as it works. Ẹ wo bàbá Mohbad kan, tí o bá ṣe pàṣẹ pariwo síta. Bàbá Mohbad kan wọ́n fẹ́ arrest ẹ̀. Wọ́n fẹ́ petition bàbá tó lose ọmọ. Ìtorí pé mo sáré bọ́ta mo pariwo sọ pé tẹ bá túbà yẹ. Ìyẹn lẹ̀ ní ṣe ní ìmọ̀láyé yìí. Àbíkọ́ yìí, wọ́n fẹ́ gbé bàbá náà, wọ́n fẹ́ gbé bàbá tó mọ́ kú fún. Ẹni pẹ̀pẹ̀ petition bàbá. Torí pé bàbá ń bèrè question. So, ọlọ́pàá tó lè wo bàbá Mohbad tó sọ pé ẹ lọ sí ọmọ ní mistake ti ṣẹlẹ̀, ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ wá ní káwọn witness bọ́ta. Ṣèbí ìgbà táwọn ọlọ́pàá náà sọ pé kí gbogbo witness mọ́ witness wa, wọ́n wọ̀nyí náà. Àìmọye nǹkan tó kú lọ fọlọ́pàá. Ẹ wá ní àwọn voice yẹn wà nínú wọn sọ. Wọ́n ní reason, wọ́n lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá náà. Ṣèbí ṣẹpẹtẹ́lì náà sọ. Ó láwọn èèyàn láwọn lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá. Ìpọ́n ọlọ́pàá ní káwọn padà wá. Wọ́n ìtọ́lọ́pàá fi ní kọ́ padà wá. Abẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Now, spending. I will still talk to you later. I'll call you later and talk to you. Yeah? I'm a so yes or no. Check out my son here. I'll call you after this chat. I will talk to you. Yeah? No, spending no see me Batonja. Ṣé gbogbo yẹn wọ́n ti pé Prime Boy náà something, Prime Boy sọ statement kan. Ó lókè lọ́ máa ń wà, ó ní ká bá ti ń pariwo wọn, òkè lọ́ máa ń wà. Spending náà dẹ̀ ti sọ fún mi rí. Spending ní òkè lọ́ máa ń wà, àwọn òdẹ̀ kí ń lọ bá wọn lókè because bó ṣe máa ń pariwo wọn nìyẹn. Ìjọba ìlú kọ́kọ́ bá Spending sọ̀rọ̀, Spending bá mi sọ yẹn. So Spending ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà yẹn tó ń jà. Àdúrà nìkan ló wà ní òkè yẹn. Kò sẹ́ni tó wà lókè ìgbà tó ń jà yẹn, kò sẹ́ni tó wà lókè bẹ́ẹ̀. So Spending was not there. So yeah, Spending my love, my pleasure, but my shit on. So push it, bye. Certainly, mo bẹ̀yín ni. Ọmọ yìí lè ti sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún Prime Boy kò yé yín. Wọ́n ti lọ threatening ẹ̀. Àbí kò yé yín. You all know how Nigeria works. Àbí kò yé yín. So please, I don't want you to hate him. I don't want you to condemn him. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ṣé ẹgbẹ́ nínú corona àjọ yẹn ó sọ statement kan? Òun ló gbé wa débẹ̀ náà tó sọ pé wọ́n lọ́ọ̀kì aṣọ mọ́ra wọn lọ́rùn délé ni. Ó fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ ní roundabout. Ṣé gbogbo yẹn wọ́n ti? Àbẹ́ àwọn sí? So please, I beg you all in the name of God. Okay, ibo lọ́wọ́ àbúgbọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀. Canada. Ṣáyé fáyé wà ń bí? Mo bọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbárí fáwọlé. Àlífà. Ṣé wà bàbá mi? Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́. Àpò àti ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́. Báwo lẹ fi tẹ̀?
ṣẹlẹ̀ fún wa. Àbí ó ní nǹkan bí tẹ̀fẹ́ sọ, ó kẹ́ ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ sọ ọ̀gá tẹ̀fẹ́ sọ, ká tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Ẹ sọ ọ̀gá tẹ̀fẹ́ sọ, ká tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Postman. Wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ kí spending attack Postman ló jẹ́ kí n padà. Wọ́n fẹ́ kí spending attack Postman.
Okay.
Òun ló jẹ́ kí n play voice yẹn. Wọ́n fẹ́ káwọn méjèèjì confront ara wọn. Which is not going to help in any way.
Okay.
Òun ló jẹ́ kí n play voice. And the voice was conversation between me and spending.
Níbo ṣé nínú prison? Ṣé nínú prison?
Nígbà tó wà ní detention.
Okay, ẹ̀yin bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Nígbà tó wà ní detention mi àti ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, ó yá mo gbọ́ yín.
That was kó tó jáde rárá.
Okay.
Ìgbà yẹn mo bèrè àwọn kankan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ sọ bó ṣe rí fún mi. Òun ló jẹ́ kí n máa táìpù nígbà tẹ̀sán bóun àtòun àti prime ṣì wà lórí program yìí pé bring me up.
Mi rí i. Ẹ máa pé nǹkan mẹ́ta ni mo wò níbà. Mo wo Facebook, mo wo Instagram.
Mo mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ rí. Ní tí mo fẹ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni pé ó gbọ́ nísìnyí tí prime sọ wípé lóyún ní ẹlẹ́ ó gbọ́ tí prime sọ wípé òun ò fọ́ gíláàsì kankan. Gíláàsì kankan ò fọ́. But òun jẹ́wọ́ fún mi. Okay, for the sake of those people that are here that did not understand Yoruba, let me rephrase myself. The voice that I played earlier was the conversation between me and spending.
So the conversation was not what he said in the court.
Not what he said in the court, what he told me.
Okay, go on, Baba.
And there are many things that he told me, but later denied at the court.
Ṣé ẹ̀yin recorded ṣá? Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ẹ bí ẹ̀ fún mi, ṣé ìṣá recorded?
My phone was in auto record, not that I even recorded.
Okay, àwọn permanent recorder, ó ti yé mi.
The point is this. He told me, because I asked him, did Brian, be honest to yourself, did Brian break the Prado glass? And spending told me, yes, that Mohbad wanted to blow Prime oil, and Prime dodged the blow, so he broke the Prado glass. You understand? And at the same time, Prime Boy is telling the whole world now that there's nothing of such. What is spending stake concerning that area? That is the question I would have loved to ask spending.
Bàbá mi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ìgbà tá à ń bí wọn, ó ń bá kinní ájú ni pé gíláàsì fọ́ bí àgbà tó bọ́lẹ̀, ìyẹn dẹ̀ sọ pé kò fọ́. Kọ́ ájú bíbí ẹ̀wò bẹ̀yẹn.
I'm not here then. To be honest, I'm not here.
Okay, ṣé kí n pè é sìn? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n pè wọlé?
We discussed.
Àyíká ṣé kí n pè kẹ́bí?
Sure, tẹ́ ẹ bá máa rìn.
Okay.
Tẹ́ ẹ bá máa rìn jùlọ.
Because tó bá ti sọ pé òun àbáwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan sọ̀rọ̀, kò ṣáà sọ pé òun bẹ́yìn sọ̀rọ̀. Spending, hold on. Spending, hold on. Let Khalifa speak.
Spending is telling the whole world that there is a broken glass. And the person that breaks the glass is Mohbad. There is a logical question I would like to ask Spending. The question is this. He said he was sitting inside the car, inside the Prado Jeep, at the back. And people are many, the securities, everybody are there holding Mohbad. Yes. Which means he is not outside the car. He didn't even know let me say outside the people outside the car. Outside. Only outside, lower. From outside, not inside the car. I'm saying you are also it's also outside the class. Outside the car is outside, most is also outside. Everyone was there. They're trying to go through. I don't know what is outside. The crime is outside. I'm talking about spending. Spending is also outside.
Only spending is also outside. Yeah. Only spending is outside. Only my boy is outside as well. But spending is in the car. Wait, spending. Check gas here what's intended. Some of gas down say what's intended. Okay.
It's not argument. I just want us to get this straight. I'm not arguing with you, Spending. What I'm asking is this. Are you inside the car or outside the car?
Inside the car. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That Spending is inside the car.
Yeah.
Not
Outside the car. Exactly. Absolutely.
The people that are fighting are outside the car.
Absolutely.
Yes. The people that are holding Mohbad, separating the fight, they are
outside the car. Definitely.
So, if I may put it straight now, is it that Spending did not even know who broke the glass, but he just saw the glass being broken? Or he is 100% sure that it is Mohbad that wanted to blow bribe and break the glass? That is the question I want to ask. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm 100% sure. Because there was done on that. On that time before, and the one that I'm 100% sure. I'm skating the way anytime, at any place. I'm saying it. But say Mohbad but most of them they know I'm not saying it. So I said it and I'm going to say it again. Anyway, I'll say it again. Just thank you, Spending. Thank you, Spending. In as much you are 100% sure. I don't know if I know that book, but that book, I don't know if it is there. The moment the guy book. But I know everybody's outside. I'm inside the car. I don't know how to say that book. But it's wrong outside. This is what I want to bring out. Spending said he is not sure. Maybe Prime Boy is still there. When the glass broke. You understand? Maybe Prime Boy is still there. He's not sure. Okay. So the only thing now is this. Definitely, Spending is not 100% sure that it was when Mohbad wanted to blow Prime Boy that he broke the glass.
But Khalifa, he now said that he saw blood. Only agent don't want to know Mohbad. Don't you remember Mohbad for glass? Okay, Khalifa. No, sure.
No, I agree to that.
Okay.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree to that.
Okay.
The only thing I just want to be sure of is this. Definitely, Spending is not sure if it is Prime Boy that Mohbad wants to blow. Now, he has established the fact that truly Mohbad punched the Prado glass. In as much he saw blood on Mohbad's hand. The blood let him understand that it's Mohbad that blew the Prado glass.
Yeah.
Okay, now, according to him now, Spending is inside the car, but he did not
platform, prime something, prime to me.
I have sent Prime. Another question that I want to ask Spending is this. After they break the glass, now that you have established the fact that you are not sure, maybe it's Prime that Mohbad wants to blow when he broke the Prado glass. But Mohbad break the Prado glass. That has been established. Another question that I want to put to you is this. After the Prado glass got broken, did you come outside to ask a question? I didn't come outside because when it has broken, that's when we start. We left the place. That's when we left. But then they are done performing, so that's when we left the broken glass. The girl was so rough. I didn't come back from the car.
Let me quickly come in. Somebody asked this question. Spending. They said, if you stated that Mohbad was fighting everybody, was it physical fight or verbally?
No, it's not physical fight. It's not physical fight.
Verbally.
No, verbally. No one saw everybody.
Okay, verbally. Okay.
I'm talking about I find most in your fight with like when you go to Basel or when you come back on Jaffe stand, just shout I need to give this place. When you want to shout you, go and clear the road, go and clear the road, go and that will happen. Don't like fighting with everybody.
So, quick question, Spending. So, in that car, when you said you did not come down, so is it you, Ashana, and Papa Lolo that was in the car, still sitting in the car, all true?
I was at the back. CY and Mo was at the front. I'm doing at the back.
No, so my father was about to ballet. Only Mohbad àti Prime ti balẹ̀ tẹ̀lé ra wọn. So ìgbà tó balẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní tọ́yìn wà ní mọ́tò, ṣé wọ́n mi náà wà ní mọ́tò yẹn pẹ̀lú ẹ̀?
Òun náà wà ní mọ́tò.
Òun náà jẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn.
Òun wà ní mọ́tò.
So wọn ò balẹ̀ trout.
Bọ́lẹ̀ Spending who wà ní mọ́tò. Sorry, let me put this question to Spending before I will also ask Prime Boy one or two things. The question I want to ask you is this, Spending. In as much you said Wumi is inside the car as well. Did Wumi witness the fight between Prime Boy and Mohbad?
Did she witness the fight between Prime Boy and Mohbad?
Everybody, you want to who are motor now? Who are motor? Keep Prime Boy also got a motor. Everybody, who are motor now? So she also came down to witness the fight. Yeah, she was there. She was there. She was in the car. Yes, I know she's in the car. What I want to bring out is, did she come down when they are, separating people are holding Mohbad before the Prado glass got broken? She came down the car, right? I'm not sure. She did not come down. Okay. Thank you, Spending. I've gotten what I want to get. And the issue is this. Now, Spending said it is arguments, verbal fights. Yeah, everything they talk about. Yeah, I will still have my focus. That verbal is still the same thing that Mohbad is having with CY in form of arguments, not physical fights, Abby. Yes. Well, I'm sorry. I can put this out. I don't want you to get angry, Spending. This is how I felt, and this is me. I believe you're not straightforward. The reason why I said this is this. Thank you very much for that question. Thank you. That's why I first of all apologize before saying that. I've been looking for a word that I can use. I didn't see. That's why I just have to use this. I'm sorry. I'm using that word that is not straightforward. But the reason why I said that is this. You told me that you are the one holding Liam with one hand. And you are still the one dragging, calm down. You are still the one dragging the car door with one hand. When Mohbad and She understand. Spending was in the car. Prime Boy was in the car. You got on loss issue. Prime Boy said now, people don't drag or any more to go. Don't so I'm not sure. Get the fuck. Shame him alone, babe. They drag it in the car also. You understand? I think a lawyer asked Spending at the corona. Can you recall what exactly are they dragging verbally inside the car? I'm not a woman, so Spending said he can't remember anything. So I said that no one ever said anything about the like he has no child or something. That's why I said, no, I didn't hear anything like that. That's why I said, I think I just gave me this one. Now, I saw after show.
Ṣé yín ní voice note yẹn ẹ lè bá wa play ṣé ó pàṣẹ kẹ play ẹ̀bẹ̀ ṣe ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ kí gbogbo ayé gbọ́.
Ṣé èyí tẹ̀mí àti Spending sọ?
Tẹjọ sọ tọ́ni ẹ̀ play ṣe ni kí gbogbo ayé kúkú gbọ́ ká mọ ibi tá a máa.
I have it.
Ṣé tẹ bá play ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn a lè gbọ́ àbá ẹ̀ lè gbọ́. Okay. Spending, hold on. Dáàdì mi ẹ̀ wọ́n mi bẹ ṣe ń pè mí ẹ̀ máa ń pè yín ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí táwa ṣe tọ́kọ̀ Spending máa ń pè yín. Dáàdì mi tó máa bá wa dá sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn àwọn ló máa finalize gbogbo kìíní. Níṣòwò Spending jẹ́ ká mi fà play.
Okay.
A gbọ́ nǹkan tó play yẹn.
Spending sọ pé òògùn mi ń tọrọ sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ mọ́tò.
Ó lóun gbọ́bí tó ti sọ pé òun kọ́ lòun ní ọmọ. Báyọ̀ ti sọ sí ó ní kò sọ pé òun kọ́ lòun lòun ó ní kò sọ fuck the baby. Fuck you.
Ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ ní ọ̀rọ̀ owó tí mo ya mo sì wà àti ọmọ UK.
Ó kẹjẹ ẹgbẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan kí lẹ́yìn tí mo ṣe gbọ́ gbogbo yẹn Spending ṣó sùn táìmù yẹn ni because gbogbo inú mọ́tò yẹn jọ ẹ máa gbọ́ náà. Okay, tí mo ti yó. Okay. Báwo ẹ sọ pé òun mọ tí ń tòun sọ ẹ̀yin ọlọ́tí lẹ̀ sùn. Ayúfàṣẹ ti rẹ́dì. Okay. Oya, Spending ní sùúrù. No problem, bàbá. No, take your time. Take your time. Ṣé gbogbo yín gbọ́ mi? Ṣé kí tí bàbá ìbá fẹ́ ṣe dára bossman? Spending ti challenge ẹ̀ sí pé ó gbé nǹkan tó ní síta. Ó ti jọ́jọ́ kó play nǹkan tó ní lọ́wọ́. Gbogbo pọ́n gbé fún lẹ́tà tìyẹn tó bá yẹ pọ́n ní nǹkan o. Ìyẹn bossman lè ní sọ́ọ̀sì àbí kí ni gbogbo yín feel? Spending ti challenge ẹ̀ sí. Kọ́ play ẹ̀kọ́ yẹ kí gbogbo ayé rí tó bá yẹ pọ́n máa ti kábọ̀ Spending lójú ni ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa tì í bọ̀ lójú ó tó dé court. Okay, Alifa Bond, bàbá mi, Spending hold on.
Sorry. So that it shouldn't be an issue of
So for them,
It's not there or
then,
not loud.
then,
I'm sorry. Okay. Now I'm going to connect my.
Okay, that is your nobody block your view from where you were sitting. Yeah, I was at the back of the car. Yes. You were this is a very simple question now. You were sitting at the back. You were holding your baby. You were watching what was going on outside. People were trying to separate them. So nobody blocked your view. You could see the eyes of Mo. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. But you could not see Prime Boy and that same scene. Yeah, when the lot of the car was going on, the lot of people are there. Yeah, the lot of people are there. I don't know if I'm mistaken. But I know
Okay. Khalifa, she's up for spending, have you? She's up for spending.
The fact that I'm trying to establish, I may find it difficult to establish it, but all over help Misha, that is why I establish it.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
This is the reason why I said spending is not straightforward. If spending can establish at the court, over prime relation, for glass. And I'm asking spending some question here now. Spending something we were sure. We are prime, what you want to venue here, take out of for glass.
And the people that you have to be Sherry, all the book on or what I said, glass for me, or body and to for glass here, or he.
Sorry, I'm saying it.
Okay, to for glass here, because you know what to know, or joke, he lets it show. Come on, so better, all that and all Mohbad. What is that possible about this? Again, what is that what she Mohbad has it and not for glass? Who can so better all together and all Mohbad? It's always a come on, to my implicated.
That is just what they would have said. Maybe glass is a fall, but
because what is so ever, not terrible phone. Share board and that's why you're only happy a share because I don't know. Come on, fair move phone. That's it, I said. Everybody will know, but if you are not if you go, a lot of us are playing. Mohbad bleed profusely.
Sherry, if I am to talk about that bleeding, it is obvious. Ọwọ́ tí wọ́n yà ní fọ́tò kan fi hàn gbogbo wa. Ọwọ́ yẹn ò lè bleed.
Kò lè bleed profusely bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
And I also ask, what you been doing spending day? Do you believe that wound can bleed out for only lórí kí? Wọ́n dẹ̀ tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yẹ course.
Òun náà sọ lórí bíbá ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn. Ó ní ọwọ́ yẹn kò lè pa Mohbad. Òun náà sọ.
Ó náà lọ sọ sí wound tó jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ yẹn.
Ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ rántí bàbá mi, ó dẹ̀ sọ sí 20. Ó nígbà táwọn tiẹ̀ tún délé. Àwọn ọmọ tí àwọn ṣe fàájì. Tó bá yẹ kọ́wọ́ yẹn ni. Kò jẹ́ kó lè mọ tí kò ṣe fàájì.
So that is where we are.
But nǹkan tí ò wáyé mi, ṣọ́nà panápaná profusely ni. Àdìpá, tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́, Mohbad bleed profusely. Ẹ fi Ìkòròdú hospital sílẹ̀. Ẹ fi Gbàgede hospital sílẹ̀. Ẹ wá tún dé Lẹ́kí. Ẹ tún gbọ́ nọ́ọ̀sì. Àwọn sọ́nà panápaná profusely ni.
To my thinking, even police are not lying about the blood. Because if you remember, Papa Mohbad established the fact that there's blood in that house heavily. What is her name? This lady, somebody also came out to say the same thing.
Yeah, Arifa, you are mixing it up now. Let me explain that to you. Arifa, reduce can you echo somewhere? Content to be. Check for Arifa. Now, it's mixing up pain. Ọlọ́pàá sọ pé Mohbad bleed profusely from Ìkòròdú to Lekki. Kò ṣe pé inú ilé ló ti bleed. Mohbad bleed profusely from Ìkòròdú to Lekki. Bàbá Mohbad láwọn rí aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ lókè. So ẹ̀jẹ̀ méjì ló ti wá sìn. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọwọ́ yẹn kọ́ ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ aṣọ. Àbífá ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọwọ́ yẹn kọ́ dẹ̀ ni Fọláṣadé rí. Àmọ́ bí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ti sábò báyìí lọ rí. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ profusely. Ó yàtọ̀ sí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó wà ní aṣọ.
Let me now say a little thing concerning that aspect. Sherry, the blood that police is referring to is the blood they saw inside the house.
No, check it. Money clear every myself saying.
No, I understand you. The reason why I put it that way is this. If it is the blood from the show that the police really investigate, they will never come out with such results. They can only come out with such
why I stop asking more questions is because if I continue, spending will put himself in bigger shit. Let me tell you why. I only asked for starter class in the car. Police have put drugs from the house. And they are just criminally involved.
sọ̀rọ̀ because of the can they want us to understand them. And the people that not so only please don't come for him. Let's calm down with him. And they're going to look up your bed, people, you're saying, ever me there, boss man. Boss man, if you're hearing me, everybody's putting everything out. Fine. You don't have to put it out for us. I'm going, boss man. Complain for a don't have to think of the spending so. Come on, we'll be able to show the just for spending. My full spending back for a full back. And for buying best boss man, because evidence no one look up. Because I pay you power, you challenge you won't pay. Challenge you won't pay. You can come back and come visit at home. Okay, and suppose you power see what you buy, say. In contact one, you know what is spending so, go you have to think what was for you. And you come visit now. And you come visit now. I'm going, come on, say, pay for her. But as far as I'm concerned, I don't know. For one reason, I don't see him lying. I don't see him pay. Assumption in cotton so. Oh, really? If you bet Kori, thank you to that daddy. Obama Danny. We should go back. Oh, come now. According to the question, we will come. When it's your face,